during the first half of this season, so whole events happened between the appearance of the serial killer known as Overload, you guys taking down the leader of the gang, the Starks, finding Isabel Hella, Elizabeth, that's a name. Fuck. Anyways.
I was just gonna say Isabel. Were we searching for the character from Animal Crossing?
I would not be opposed to
technically that's pretty much who her mother is.
Aww.
All right then.
She is a dog person, so it makes sense.
But I mean, I guess Isabel if she was a super corrupt politician, but
okay. I mean, I always thought she was a super corrupt politician, but continue.
But you found her hiding in the gray, and of course finding out that she is the daughter of Dramus, the god of misery. That is one of the enemies for one of the three gods from running this upcoming invasion of Earth. Also, the god that Sovereign Hollow made a deal with many years ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And then you guys had an encounter with Sigma, a foe from Alpha's past.
Yeah. He died.
But since then, it's been about two months since then. It's early spring, though. It's early spring in New England, so it might as well still be winter. The snow is melting, but it's still there.
Like, how much of it is still there? We talking like 3 inches of snow, like 6 inches, or is there more than that?
More in the sense that it's mostly grass, the snow, but it's melting mostly due to the rain.
Oh, okay. So it's like wet. So it's like wet snow. I got you.
The worst kind.
I'm actually curious about this. While we're getting started, whatever happened to Alexander Pillman? Like, I know we put him in a Tamagotchi and we took him into Tibia.
He lives with Tibia now.
But what has he been doing since then? Because I think the implication was he was still alive.
Yeah, he's in a gigapet, and Tibia talks to him because that alien presence battery is with him.
Wait, Tibia talks to him?
Yeah, he didn't want the idea of putting him in concrete and making him die. That's like way too fucked up. So Tibia keeps him company.
What do you talk to him about?
I don't know. Hey, Perryman, I saw a fancy bird today.
I don't give a crap, you bucket of bones.
I'm not in a bucket.
Alright. But anyways, we cut to the Ethereal, who earlier today he hung out with us to visit the Eldorado Zoo. You've been walking Ethereal. It's starting to get dark, and your bunker's in the woods, right?
Mike?
Mike?
Mikhail?
Hello?
You're muted, Mike.
I think his earphones weren't working.
Okay, so we're just starting right off the bat there.
Oh, he had to, we were probably roboting for him.
Alright.
Quick question, Ken. Whatever happened to all those robots that got left behind? You said they depowered. Who took control of them after we left them in France
How about
or wherever?
Hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
To answer your question, Grant, that's a new story that was reported on the time that footage was taking of a nearby U.S. military base swooping in and just collecting them.
Okay, so so Sovereign Hollow's friends got all the robots. Okay.
Can't face more problems.
Oh yeah, Mike. I forget what question Ken had.
I asked your bunker's in the woods, right?
Mike?
What's going on with the Skype?
Crap.
Mike?
Okay, now I can...
Hello?
First time let me mute itself. Second time after I rebooted, it's decided to mute its speakers.
I'm scared. Alright, so Mike, is your bunker in the woods?
I don't believe so.
Where's your bunker then? Because
It was relatively, like, within the city limits. Like, it's within the city itself. It was built under.
okay, you're walking towards your bunker, but you got a feeling that something's off.
Can I roll to see roll for penetrative vision?
Yeah.
14.
Looking through you, in a nearby building, you see something duck into an alleyway, but it's not quick. You're not quick enough to get a good look at what it is, even with your penetrative vision. It's moving a bit too quick.
Weird. I'm just going to phase into the ground and go to my bunker that way.
Okay, you do that.
So do you just literally just like descend into the street? Like if
Well, she goes into a back alley to do it. She doesn't do it in like public view, but yeah.
yeah that's what I was asking.
Because that would be a little weird to be like, oh my god, did that girl phase into the ground? Nah, you're drunk.
No, this is a
You're
Bethesda world.
Nah, this is Bethesda world. Everything's weird. You'd see that stretched out wolf?
Bethesda World, the world's most unfinished theme park.
Yes.
God, it's like Sword Art Abridged for the...
Half of the rides you have to finish building yourself.
Hell, our teleport stones don't even work. And when they do, it's horrible. Yeah. I'm gonna get you some soup. But yeah. I'm now in the bunker.
So I imagine you're just kind of swimming through the ground.
She kind of just runs through. There's no friction or anything for resistance, so she'd be pretty fast over there.
Usually tight.
You're moving through the ground, but despite the fact that you are no longer be seen on the surface, you still get the feeling like something is still somehow following you on the surface.
Uh-oh.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I'm gonna try to stop and see if penetrative vision, see if something's still following me from below after I stop.
Can you even see outside of your bunker?
Penetrative vision.
I don't think she's in the bunker yet. I think she's still in the ground.
I think I'm still on the ground. 21 for penetrative vision.
You penetrate vision you see the thing following you, or at least in a distance, that it seems humanoid shaped but short and small.
Oh my god, it's Felipe.
How the fuck did I get here?
Though the one detail about it that seems off is that from its arms seem like these rods that coming out of its forearms, like kind of like Baraka in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't recognize it or anything like that, right?
No.
Who the fuck can it be?
Is there anyone... Who's the closest to me? Who lives the closest out of our superhero team? Is it Oz?
Well,
I assume it would be because
I know
Tibia
where
lives in...
I know where Oz lives.
Well, it would have to be Oz
But
because...
considering that this is after the solo session last night, Oz is busy.
Indisposed.
Would I understand that?
Are you gonna... Don't be a Denny. Don't just go
I don't
there.
think
Can I
Sovereign
come
Hollow
upstairs
understands
too?
Sovereign Hollow. So how
You know,
is
in
your
the
sex life? I don't
You know, in the time it takes you to get there, he could be finished.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, Oz did roll a 7.
I didn't mean it like that.
Shut!
Hey, do you see me making fun of you guys whenever you get crap rolls like that in my game for that thing?
Yes.
No.
I haven't had to.
Well, you know, Rowan's never rolled poorly for that. So
Yeah.
Yes, virtual.
Well, you see, Anaris has never rolled poorly for that, John, and don't make her roll for that.
Well, I
Please
wouldn't,
do not.
because that would be fucked up.
You could if there's a 10-year time skip.
Except I'm not going to do that because I have a plan. The only one who's rolled crap for that is Lita, but I rolled that into the story because for some reason Lita and Hattori rolled the exact same number every single time.
That's all that matters. They're in it together.
I play charismatic assholes, not Lotharios. Shut up!
All right. But right now we got a midget Baraka somehow following an invisible girl on the ground.
Good lord, that's terrifying.
Okay, okay, thinking of...
Oh god, he's running with the blades.
Okay, regardless of whatever Oz is doing, like, how quickly would it take Ethereal to get to him?
Yeah.
Let's see, they kind of went in opposite directions when they left the zoo, so I would say like 30 minutes if you hoof it.
And you do have two guys in contact that can literally teleport instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go contact Tibia.
All
Not
right.
him with me. I can speak underground.
Okay.
And if you're using the marble, you don't have to speak at all.
Alright. As I'm heading over to Oz's... Actually, no, I'm not heading over to anyone's because I don't want this thing to follow me to Oz's, actually. I'm just heading in a random direction. I contact Tibia.
Alright, Tibia's, I guess in the meantime, is trying to see if Fenrir's found anything about that girl he saw in the mirror that your Ethereal's parents had. See if they found any clue about that girl.
Okay, I'm gonna be Tibia.
Huh? What?
Tibia.
Oh, hello. What's how are you?
I'm being followed by something.
Oh.
It's able to see me through the ground and keep track of me while I'm in the ground.
Oh dear. What was that? Was that me or you? Hold on. Something might have happened to the recording. Nope. Okay, it's just telling me to update. Fuck off. I don't want to update.
You must update the windows.
Never.
You must spend
Sorry about that.
15
Pillman wants me
minutes
to
watching
update
an
him.
update.
Pillman wants me to update him, and I don't... it's a gigapet. I don't understand. But you're being followed. They can see you through the ground?
But yes, that's what.
I love
That's
the
what
Tibia voice.
Oh dear. Where are you right now?
Well, I was on the way home, and then I was on the way to Oz's, and then I realized I shouldn't lead it to his or his girlfriend's, so now I'm just in a random direction.
What does the assailant look like?
Very small with blades in their arms.
Does that ring a bell or no?
It probably shouldn't.
Okay, then I won't roll for it. Like, blades in the
Tibia.
arms.
Oh, Jerry. Jerry. He's an asshole.
Does the Gray even do genetic experimentation?
I don't know. We're all a bunch of like otherworldly beings. You tell me.
Yeah.
I mean, just because you're
the
otherworldly beings...
greatest of the universe is refugee camp, let's be honest.
Yeah.
So they perform genetic experiments on the refugees. Understood.
The refugees did that to themselves? What?
No, the Gray performs them on the refugees because they're good and cheap test subjects.
We're basically the like intermediary police force. I don't think Sweden does that.
That we know of. All right.
Okay, but anyway, getting back to Ethereal, I'm like, do you I can be there in an instant. Do you require more than just me though?
I don't know. I don't even know the thing called.
We need more information. Lead them to somewhere. Lead them to that. No, not there. Lead them to a area where there's less civilians. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Do I know any place like that?
What time of the day is it? Like, It's night, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like close to 10 p.m.
So yeah, if you go to a public place like a park or like just Times Square or something, it should be an open space and there shouldn't be that many people there.
Yes, Times Square. Just go to a different state.
Baraka would never see it coming.
To be fair, given where El Dorado City is, you could conceivably walk to New York.
You can't walk to New York
They jump
from
around and
Connecticut
it's like, what the hell
in
is
like
this ride
5
going?
minutes.
I didn't say it would take a short amount of time.
All right, so do you suggest a park to Tibia or something?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna appear there immediately and wait for you and see if I can see this person. So I'm waiting for you to get there, I guess.
Okay. I don't know how long it takes.
I guess micro decks for how fast you make it to the park.
Oh, that's a 6.
You're taking it. You take some time. I'll justify this by you ducking in, ducking weaving, an unconventional pattern for this thing to follow you. And yes, it's keeping up with you every time you look back.
Like,
And I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna inform Hollow, just in case I'll need backup to be on standby. While I'm
Okay,
waiting for her.
I say in the time.
What?
Okay, you call up Apollo, so go ahead.
Sovereign Hollow, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you busy this night?
Do you need something?
Possibly.
Not particularly.
Well, I may need your assistance.
Is there a reason?
I may need your assistance. I don't know yet, but someone is following the Ethereal. Whilst she's in the ground.
That shouldn't be possible, correct?
Not that I know of, but I don't know who this follower is yet, but I want you on standby. I think, I don't know if... What's the situation with Alpha? Is he still, doing his new, doing his new superhero thing, or is he ready, or what?
The last time you guys have heard of Alpha at this point, as far as you guys know, he's still depressed. The only one who's seen him since then was Oz. And yeah, Oz is really the only one who has an idea of what's happening, but since then,
Okay.
you guys have heard hide nor hair from Alpha, so I guess the assumption could be that he's still getting over his depression.
Okay, so I say that, he goes, I still don't know what Alpha's situation is, and I tried to call the professor, but he told me to fuck off. He seemed he seemed like he was in the middle of something.
You tried calling him back.
I must investigate. No. No.
Let's not ruin
Hollow
the
just
moment.
goes, so Hollow's like, so I'm continuing. Hollow's like, so you just need me on standby.
Yes, I'll give you the word, and...
'Cause I could be there in an instant.
Yes, I'm at so-and-so park. Why would they call it so-and-so? Is that short for something?
Maybe it's someone's name.
I have no idea.
So-and-so. But anyway, be on standby.
Understood. Keep me in the loop.
Will do. And I'm waiting to see anybody or hear from Ethereal because I can't see her.
Yeah.
Okay, hey. A few minutes arrive, Ethereal, you're still in the ground. You're still in the ground, but in the distance you can see Tibia. Tibia wants you to roll perception. So wisdom.
And there's a dog barking at me in the park, like, why?
Oh, that was...
I yell them to shut up and they won't.
It wants... Well,
15.
You don't see the Ethereal, but you do see something humanoid shape in the shadows moving, ducking and weaving behind whatever cover it can find.
Ethereal, can you hear me? I whisper into the, I don't need to whisper, it's in my mind.
mm-hmm. And I can see you.
Very well, I shall confront it. I've told Hollow to be on standby, and I think the professor is indisposed. So, I'm going to confront this assailant. Be ready.
Alright. Is there any way of, getting the costume on quickly or such?
I mean, you do have your illusion powers. You can just illusion your costume, I guess.
Exactly. Let's do that. That's 12 for illusion.
What, 2?
12.
Is that what you said?
12?
Oh, 12.
Yep.
I'll say, this is a simple thing. You change from your pink preppy disguise to your typical hero costume, just like that.
Yep.
Well, if I see this figure, I'll wait till it gets closer to me, and then I'll just step out of the, like, within, like, I don't know, 30 feet. And I'll just step out of the shadows and go, "Good evening."
Wait, did you just say hello to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you actually did? The thing hears you, and just, you see its head turn up and just stare at you. It's unmoving.
What does it look? Can I get a better look at it or no?
Roll perception again. It's still in the darkness, like standing directly outside of like a street lamp light.
That's a natural 20. Fuck, I'm rolling good now. I'm gonna die.
See? Getting a closer look, you see exactly what this thing looks like. Upon closer, it looks like a child, with dark skin, with the long blades that look like they're made out of bone extending out of her arms. A huge metal helmet welded onto her face.
Oh shit, it's her.
So it's like Weapon X.
And on her left arm, left shoulder, you see what looks like a tattoo with the Roman numeral for 11.
Damn it! This is the girl I was just I was asking Figure to find. God damn it! Ah.
So it's Weapon X. God damn it!
But I
No,
look at her and
was
go,
Weapon X. This one's 11.
yeah,
Oh
but
dear
this
God!
is the girl I saw in the
this
mirror.
is Barakapool.
Yeah, but this is the girl I saw in the mirror. Fuck. Ah. Like, Tibia sees that and goes, "Oh, no." Like, sadly.
Uh-oh.
She's staring at each other. Her head continuing to tilt and tilt and tilt to a point at an almost impossible angle.
Oh god, she snapped her own neck and ended it.
Oh no, she snapped her own neck, but she's still alive. What can kill this monstrosity?
I speak, I go, "I'm so sorry." And I speak to Ethereal. What was her name? Caitlin, right?
Yes.
He says that in his head so that no one else can hear. He goes, "Caitlin, it's her. It's the one we saw in the mirror."
Oh.
And you can hear how sad Tibia sounds.
We have to stop her.
Hollow?
I'm going to guess that she was sent by my phone.
Possibly. Hollow,
Yes.
be on standby.
Standing by.
Excuse me. I mean,
I-
Ham.
Yes.
Oh, no, not
That's what
you.
standby means.
I'm going to get under her. Like, still far enough down on the ground that she can't easily get to me, but still under her. That if I need to Suzuka, grab her.
She can see you in the
Oh,
ground.
shit,
I
yeah.
think she would see you doing that.
You gotta do stealth.
Yeah, almost stealth.
But yeah, Tibia's trying to
That's
play
just
Kate.
Dex, so yeah. That's a 14.
She seems distracted enough by Tibia that she doesn't notice you move onto her.
The dice box. And
I mean,
picking
Ham.
shit up at my table here.
No. I mean, Ham, child. I can help you. I've been looking for you.
She looks up and you hear for a second that like it sounds like she's about to hear something, but she suddenly flinches in pain.
Ah, those bastards!
I'm guessing the helmet is what keeps her in line, and oh crap, it's welded to her
Yep.
skull.
Damn it, she doesn't have a marble. I can't speak to her without them hearing. I'm like... I look directly at the helmet. You're controlling her right now, aren't you? What was the doctor's name, like her Ethereal's parents?
Dr. Valiant.
You're controlling her right now, aren't you, Valiant?
She flinches in pain again.
Uh-oh.
You monster. Just let her go!
I was going to ask if Tibia could put a force field around the specific mechanism that's controlling her or, like, doing the audio feed, but then I remembered, wait, Tibia doesn't know machines. He wouldn't know which part that is.
Exactly. I don't know. Like, I did a force field. If I'm doing a force field, it's around her head. I don't know the inner workings of machinery. Fuck, what do I do in this situation?
Before you could do that, I guess Grant, Mike, roll
What?
initiative.
Roll initiative, me.
And then, like, if she starts attacking, I'm calling Hollow
one.
in. Nat 1?
Oh
One
boy.
for-
Well, on initiative, it still does your
It's
dex
just a
bonus.
one.
What's your dex bonus?
Oh,
Well,
and,
Well, it doesn't even
Well, it's
matter.
still a
if you
nat
roll-
1, so if it was last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In initiative, a nat 1 is still a nat 1, which means you're automatically last.
you're not
Doesn't work
first.
like
though.
that in 5e. Oh, well.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Well-
7! Hollow,
Okay,
please tell me you got a
such
better
a-
initiative after this
what?
first round. Hollow? Hollow, have a
Wait, what?
better round.
Hello, can you hear me?
Does Hollow get to roll initiative, Ken?
Let's see, hold on.
Give me a sec.
Also, Ken, since Alpha is
Do
since Alpha is superheroing around with a new identity, if you want him to appear, just say so. Like, I'm ready anytime the DM allows it.
Well, if it gets bad, I'll just call out on the open radio. Hello, anybody, help!
Well, here's the thing. Alpha is still active, but he hasn't told any of you guys about it. Like, he's just going under a new identity.
Yeah, but
You know
Tibia's
that-
probably like, Tibia will probably think he
I
needs
will
space.
say wait for Tibia to call out if they need be.
Hello.
But anyways, the initiative order.
So no initiative on my end?
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, she's...
Oh boy.
That's her name?
Fucking
Oh, shit!
I am the devil. Oh my God, she's so fucking cool.
For those of you in the chats, or not chat, for those
I
of you listening
am
later, her name
That's
is
her.
Agony. That's fucked up.
VEXI, Roman numeral 11, agony.
But yeah, like, I think after this round, then I call in Hollow, right?
Yes. You reach out your arm and she suddenly She springs forward with not, I would say, in inhuman speed, not on the level of Stardust, obviously, but she's damn fast.
Shit.
Predator fast?
Yeah, let's go with that. And she's leaping towards you, not like a human, but more like an animal.
And how young did she look again? Like, what is she, like
13 at most.
Fuck everything, these
Wait, is
bastards.
she wearing clothes?
She's wearing, like, you know Pinwheel from Skullgirls?
Oh.
Oh my God!
That's like the main influence for this character.
Ethereal, can I have permission to kill your parents?
No,
Damn it.
she gets to do that.
Oh.
But she leaps at you, Tibia, and swipes with one of her claws. Roll to dodge.
Oh, shit.
Tibia, can I end this bitch?
I'm guessing the helmet looks like that as well.
Fuck!
Kinda, but more covering the whole head instead of just a mask.
Well, we're off to a great rollicking start. That's a nat 1.
Oh,
We're
so
getting them out
she
of the
double
way.
damage to you.
Yes!
We're getting them out of the way. Your character can't
Please.
damage or die.
Please don't
At
break
least I
my
don't have
butt.
anything important for her to stab. I'm boned.
I've also realized... Ooh.
Wait, is she trying to stab me?
Hopefully you can heal yourself.
More slice you across the chest.
Okay, so she'll break some
Please.
bones, maybe.
Please don't break my butt.
My butt.
Depending on how sharp those claws are, she might cut right through your
Okay.
butt.
Let me go grab a pencil.
Please don't break
I didn't
my
think we were gonna
butt.
start combat
Make
this
you
early.
okay.
Okay. Okay, so I'll wait for Brent to get back to tell him how much damage he takes.
Alright, I've got a pencil.
Okay.
Alright.
She jumps at you, slashing with one of her bone blades across your chest. You're unprepared and surprised for this, so it goes cuts across your suit and actually gashes into your own skeleton rib cage. You take 16 damage.
Shit! Okay, let me do some math
How much
here.
health do you have?
I'm good. I'm still good. Probably not as much as you. Shit.
I have 59. I'm not strength.
Oh,
Character.
well, I've got a little more than you.
I have 85.
I've got
You're a strength
65.
con character. I'm a dex character. I don't have a lot.
I'm an intelligence character. 16 you said, so take that down.
I'm a Constitution build.
You're a swole skeleton.
All
A
right.
skeleton, some might say.
Tibia gets slashed and goes,
There we go.
wait! And I call out to Hollow
Wait.
and
What?
Hollow and Ethereal. I go, she's being forced to be hostile. She will attack. Be careful. Hollow, I need you. Subdue. Subdue damage.
Copy that.
Jayson, I'll let you come in at the end of the order after Mike.
Roger.
But yeah, Tibia just looks at his like suit, goes, like actually holding his ribs.
Wait, you're just wearing like a suit with a bow tie, right?
A bone tie? What the hell is a bone tie?
It's like
I
a
said-
bow tie, but it's made out of a bone.
Yeah, it's like a bow tie, but it's made out of bones.
I don't.
Your cufflinks, also bone. Your shoes, bone.
Well, what I was going to say was she cuts the suits like Tibia could just go, "This suit was expensive.
It really
It's our
wasn't.
money."
I bought it when it was still new.
They cut through the suit. It exposes your bones. A mother covers her child's eyes.
When will this bone-on-bone violence end?
All right.
He's exposing his bones.
Hey, Ken, does this character get another turn, or is that it?
Well, Grant contacted contacted Hollow, so that was his first action.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be it. Okay. Shit.
I mean, it ran up to you first action, then it sliced you second action, so your turn. But you called Hollow, so I'll count that as your first action because it's not straight up talking; it's contacting someone.
Well, I'm gonna try to put her in a bubble so she can't slice me again. And roll for that. 15?
She rolling that one, so
Oh.
you bubbled her. She's just jabbing the side of the bubble, but
Tink, 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 tink.
And I'm gonna, since I already talked to them, I'm gonna prepare to talk to Fenrir to see if I got a name. But that'll be on my next turn, I guess.
okay.
What would the
Bill,
point of a
you're
name?
up.
Names are powerful. If you get she probably doesn't remember who she is.
Can't really do much with my character, considering I had to change her from an attacker type of character to just purely support.
You can't pull her into the grounds. Like
Well-
she definitely won't move if you do that.
I've got her right now. If you can maybe, I don't know whatever you're gonna do, but I've got her contained so far.
How do you ever contain?
She's bubbled, and she's tinking, tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, I probably don't want to hit her out of the bubble because I can go through your bubble. And that would maybe knock her out of the bubble as well. So I think I'll try to move to a better position so that and maybe take a defensive type of stance so that if she does anything that I can hold an attack type of thing. And that's all I'll do.
Okay.
So your tactical stance.
Not much I can really do.
Okay, so mentioned Hollow showing up, so I guess someone will roll to teleport.
If you fail this, you will end up in New York.
That is unnatural 20.
Nice.
While Ophelia's taking her defensive stance on the ground, Hollow, you just appear right next to Tibia. You appear in this pocket, and in front of you, you see a young African American looking girl with, as described, the metal helmet welded onto her face, bone-like blades coming off her arms, just stabbing at bubble the Tibia has her trapped in.
I have a question. How exactly is this thing welded to her face? Is it like the thing in X2 where
Well, more that it seems like it looks like it was two parts and welded shut.
Oh, so a man in the Iron Mask type
And the Iron
situation.
Man, yeah.
Okay.
Elfin lead?
Am I able to do an action,
I'll
or
back
do
away
we
now.
just do...
We need 50 caliber now.
You have an action.
Can we talk to each
I'm
other or
going
no?
to try and use Gravity's Call to try and hold her in place. That ability that,
Hey, double prison.
my grapple ability.
Yeah.
Hey, double prison.
Does
Awesome.
this look bad? Let me try. Shapow! That's an 21.
Ooh.
You inside the bubble. She tries to stab again, but you suddenly push it down on the ground.
Wow, congratulations, you two. We have a prisoner.
So far, but she's dangerous.
Tibia, can you explain?
She's one of the an experiment I made on a little girl, just like the Ethereal. She's they're controlling her right now, and I point to the helmet on her head, inducing compliance.
You see her trying to push up from the gravity, but she just can't. She's like, she's too frail to be able to do that. Because I forgot to mention, just like Pinwheel, she does also appear to be kind of pretty malnourished as well.
Oh my god, these bastards!
If only a member of our superhero squad was a tech specialist. Maybe they could do something with the helmet.
Or had electricity.
He died in a van explosion, John.
Well, try calling him again.
No!
Hollow will bring us
This
up.
is within 6 seconds, so we gotta... Alright,
Perhaps
so...
we should get Oz to, perhaps we should get Oz's expertise on this matter. That, or we take him back to base.
Not to the base. She's fragile. Ethereal! Alright, we're still in turn order, right?
Yeah, though I rolled for her both to try to escape this, and both times she failed. She's too weak.
Shit, I don't know what... Yeah, I don't even know if Ethereal taking this thing off her would do, but... Would making her pass out right now kill her? I don't know.
If you short-circuit the helmet.
Yeah, but what's... fuck, okay, Fenrir? Fenrir!
Yeah.
I found her.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The one I told you about, the one that that Valiants were using. What's her name? Do you have a name?
Let me pull up Fenrir's sheet to see how smart he is. I think I stabbed Fenrir. Give me a sec.
You know, no matter where you take this person, that place is going to become dangerous because, as we already established, he can listen through the helmet.
Yes.
Clearly Valiant is aware of what this person is doing.
Well, luckily, I can speak telepathically to anybody that's holding a marble.
But she's not holding a marble.
Yeah, talking to her is that, but she can't hear what I'm talking to my wolf buddy.
Fenrir just rolled a 5. It's like, I wasn't able to find that information.
Damn it.
Wait, can we have Ethereal phase into the bubble and give her a marble?
I don't think she's gonna hold a marble at this point. And I don't want Ethereal anywhere near someone that can see through the ground and has got bone claws that was probably trying to kill her.
Oh, I just realized it's probably the helmet. The helmet was what can let her see through the ground.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. This is gonna get really dark really fast.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Who knows the most about Ethereal? I'm talking through the bubble or the marble. Who knows best about machinery? Does the professor know? Mike?
The professor?
Yeah, Tibia's asking
you're
if
asking
the professor
me.
knows about,
Okay.
like, if you know
Maybe.
about technology, if the professor's better at it.
I imagine Oz would know more about it.
I sounded busy, but this takes precedence. Oz, can you hear me? I know you're busy, but I'm not busy now.
Oz with a groggy voice. Yeah, I'm not busy now. What is it?
Okay, so there's a helmet controlling a little girl with bone claws, and she's very malnourished and needs help, and I don't know machinery. Can I come to your house immediately with the others?
You want to take this thing to Oz's house?
I don't know where to go.
Grant, as you're saying this,
It's in my head.
Grant Hollow, she I rolled on that 20. She finally managed to stand up against the gravity, and with one precise puncture, your bubble pops.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
Oz?
Time to leave.
Well, she's escaped. Help! We're in so and so.
Be there in 5.
Okay,
That's
and
going to take a while in turns.
Do you not want to call me as well?
You're doing your own thing. You don't want to be bothered. You said, like, I don't know in character that you're around.
Well,
I
you
mean
don't-
us co-alpha.
You guys don't know that I don't want to be bothered. The last you saw of me was in Tibia's dream space.
Yeah. I'll get there and then assess the situation. And
No, the
if it's
last I
that
saw
bad,
you were walking off into the
if it's-
desert.
Oz will assess the situation. If it's that bad, he'll call Alpha.
All right.
Yeah, because this
Yeah.
takes something delicate.
Yeah, Oz is the only one who knows what Alpha's current situation is.
Well, when she breaks out, I tell the others, he goes, "It's the helmet. They can hear what we're saying, so try not to speak aloud."
But since
Good.
I rolled both rolls for the break free, I guess in combat grants your turn.
Get back in there. 17?
Oh, Jesus.
You try bubble, but like I mentioned, she's fast and knowing what to do now, she just scurries away from it.
Tits. Okay.
She learned. Shit. She's learned.
Did Tibia just say tits?
No, Grant said tits.
Oh.
Wait, what a tits.
Yeah. How does Tibia even know what those are? How does Tibia even remotely
He
aware of
did
the
an
concepts of
angel.
males and-
Yeah, I dated
Oh,
an
yeah.
angel at some point.
It's
Oh,
what
yeah,
he's got
true.
under the bones. It's a weird layering thing.
How do you know about tits? Well, I've actually been a woman this whole time.
You never knew!
It's like, can you seriously not tell? You're a skeleton. How can we tell?
As functional as tits on a skeleton.
Join us next time for As the World Tibias.
Oh, God.
Tibia, you have another action.
I do? I thought I could only run away. I don't want to hurt her, but fuck. Can I try to see if there's anything on this helmet that might block the vision? What kind of, like, it's a visor, right? Like red eyes and stuff?
There's like eye holes.
Like think a gas mask.
Is there any mud in this park?
I mean, it is a pocket where there's a shit ton of grass, and it's, early spring where everything's wet.
Okay, I'm gonna telekinesis some mud and just splatter it across the eye holes.
Okay, I guess. Well, would that be... I guess that'd be strength to throw mud?
Oh, I'm
Or
using
whatever-
telekinesis,
or
so
whatever-
it's just...
Actually, roll whatever your telekinesis is.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah! And maybe, hopefully, some grass is in there, too, make it a little harder. What?
Who screamed?
No, I'm just imagining Tibia frantically.
Oh wait, I
27.
realized I forgot to link the music for this fight. Just give me a sec.
Okay,
Oh, there's music.
and that's a 27.
I spent the better part of last night watching a lot of Simpsons clips.
Shadow
tell.
Man.
Ooh, nice selection.
Did you name your baby Shadow Man for the baby's grave? Loading, techno loading. But yeah, 27, Ken.
She's not able to speak. You fling mud directly in her eyes.
Okay, good. So hopefully,
Roll a d4 for improvised mud damage.
does mud count as damage? I was just trying to blind her.
I mean,
It might short
there's
circuit the
no
circuitry.
blast. You threw mud into her eyes.
Okay.
So
One.
clearly the eye holes didn't have lenses.
Well, now she can't see as well, I guess. But that's a 1.
Okay, she takes 1 damage of mud to the eyes.
That's gonna really fucking hurt.
Yeah, at least she can't see right now, I guess. Until she gets that out of her eyes. And that's my can I move or no?
That was both of your actions.
So I guess I'm just standing here then.
So,
And I'm
Barely
telling the others,
done.
helmet. But don't, it's controlling and hurting her.
I guess I'll try to move about behind her. Because she hasn't been paying attention to me, to see if I can try to phase off the helmet.
okay, you
So move her in
you
an
move
action.
behind her.
Yeah. And then an action to try to take the helmet off with intangibility.
Well, scan her first, make sure there's nothing inside of her head.
Yeah, like for all you know, removing that helmet could kill her.
Yeah, something is shocking her as we
late.
speak. Shit, recording. There we go.
So what do you do? Do you try to take off the helmet, or are you using penetrative vision on her?
I think Mike's talking to his roommates.
Yeah, someone's yelling at him.
Before that. I think you've, here, mute that.
I just like to think the Ethereal is on her cell phone, like, hold on a second. She's just texting.
It's like, are you texting in the middle of a battle?
No.
I would expect this from Stardust, but you, Ethereal...
Yeah, it's not like you can actually she's a malnourished girl with claws. Sure, she does damage, but fuck, this is dark. So we're all in agreement, right? Her parents are gonna have a tragic accident.
It's like, hey, the last session that I remember we did this, it turns out one of the people who made Alpha became Ultron.
So yes, we're gonna we need more Tamagotchis for these people.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
We gotta go to the tech lady. Hey, alright, we need to put a human consciousness now that's not a
Tammy was
robot
asking
inside
something
a
about Fire Emblem playthrough of how to do a specific thing, and I think he messed up one of the steps.
Oh,
so,
no.
ain't getting that path.
So he's gotta restart the whole game.
Or play through it and do New Game Plus. But yeah, I wanted to get behind her and try to take off the helmet.
Alright, make
Okay.
sure it doesn't kill her.
I guess roll to try to grab with her.
Okay.
Might be connected to her brain, so yeah, be careful.
What would be rolling to grab at her? Because I was trying to use intangibility to do it.
I mean, I guess it'd be easy. Since I guess you're trying to grapple the thing, so I guess strength.
Oh boy. That's a 9.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, despite the fact that she doesn't see you behind us, she seems to instinctively duck and dodge and weave away from you.
It's
I
the
was
helmet.
just trying to make it intangible and pull it off her.
Well, you failed.
Yep, because strength instead of dex. But that's the end of my turn.
Ethereal, this your father sent her after you. They might know your tricks.
Most likely.
Yeah. Jayson, you're up.
Alright. She clearly wants to kill us, right? Or at
Not
least
she
Ethereal,
doesn't
so
want
she's
to,
not
but
going
she has to.
anywhere. Well, yeah, the helmet wants to kill us. Or kill Ethereal. Possibly. Right?
Well, you see
This
Tibia's
is what Hollow
exposed
understands.
ribcaged. We've got a slash on it.
That's your working theory right now,
Well.
yes.
Alright. I'm gonna stay in one place so I can do 2 actions, right?
Yeah, you have.
I'm going to...
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna try and do the gravity's call again. See if maybe I can hold her down, but I have a backup plan if that doesn't work. So, shapow! Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's a 11.
She rolled a nat 20. You try to grab
Oh,
the on her,
goodness.
and she just, I guess she dodges away while the ground that which she was kind of indents into a small crater.
She's learned all of our
All
tricks.
She hasn't learned this one. I'm gonna try Warp Storm, which is not what you think it is. Which is where I'm gonna, if I succeed, she suffers my intelligence modifier to her attack roll.
God damn it, Jayson! Why did you start a blood rain?
When did you have that power?
Because it's been my 3rd power for since the start.
I don't think you've ever used it.
Hold on. No, I reread my own stuff wrong. It's against if she attacks me, then it's my intelligence modifier. That she it's around me, so she would attack me
Fuck.
then.
Oh, it's a shield then.
Nice.
But she doesn't want to kill me. She wants to kill you two.
She wants to kill you that you're here, probably.
Well, Hollow feels like he's low on the totem pole here. So, how far is she from me?
She's like, I would say, 12 feet away.
Okay.
I'd say maybe more like 20.
Okay. And there are trees here, yes?
It is a park.
Yes. I'm going to rush her. I know that'll end my turn, but nothing else would really work out in this situation.
So you're moving
Try and
up.
get...
You're running to her.
Yeah.
Okay, you're up to her, and since the end of combat, as I'll say, this is when you arrive. I won't even have to have you roll dex, but I will say you only get one action this round because, arriving is an action.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Well-
you're here, and you see the situation of you see Ethereal, like, halfway through the ground. You see Tibia and Hollow there, and standing is the girl that's been described multiple times.
Well, time to Raiden this bitch.
I feel so bad attacking this kid.
Gonna roll for electricity. It's Constitution. 16.
You shoot electricity at her, and she almost like instinctually dodges.
Damn, she's fast.
She probably has shit health.
Oh, Oz, you're here.
And now it's her turn. She's going, since Hollow's right next to her, she's going to attempt to stab Hollow. So Hollow will roll for dodge.
Okay. Hold on, I think I got a special thing. Yeah. Oh, no, it's only protect. Never mind. Alright, dodge. Shipkow. Oh, no, that's a 6.
She jabs her arm blade right into you. So, let's roll damage.
Does Hollow feel pain in his corpse body?
Yes. You all feel pain.
Yeah.
Even
I do.
Tibia, who is just bones.
Well, of course I feel pain if I get hit.
So yeah, by that
Although
logic, we
you
all
take
feel
8
pain.
damage.
I'd rather.
As this bone blade goes into you. Jason?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I didn't hear you respond, so... Okay, so... See... And since, she has another action, so... She points her arm blade towards Tibia, who may be a distant away, when it suddenly shoots out like a dart,
Oh.
connected by a long, bleeding red tendant.
No.
Oh my god, she's Scorpion!
I was just thinking, oh, she doesn't have any projectile attacks, so I'll get in close.
So wait, is this like something mechanical,
all
or
that
is
stuff
it
is-
something like out of a gadget? Or
The best way to describe it, it's like an organic harpoon gun.
So it's like Scorpion from the Mortal Kombat movie.
ew. That's towards me, you
So
said?
Tibia, roll dodge.
Shit.
Do not want.
Zach, maybe you should call me in.
26?
You dodge out your way as this thing just darts past you, then shoots back like and just retracts back.
So literally, she just
leaving a long smear of blood on the ground as dripping from the pot.
God.
So literally, she just did a get over here.
Ouch. This...
Pretty much, yes.
Alright,
So as she does this, she does allow another grunt of pain. Like, you could tell it hurt her to do this.
Alright, I look to Oz since he got here. I'm like, she's being controlled through the helmet, and she's being forced to comply. And like, you
Got
can,
it.
I'm like, you can clearly see how malnourished and sickly he looks and pained. Like, I don't want to
Yeah.
hurt this kid, goddammit. Ah! Is there still, so she's still blinded by mud or no?
I don't think the mud matters.
Fuck me.
She's a predator. She can move around with more than just her eyes.
Go for the helmet then.
I'm gonna roll perception on the helmet, I guess, to find something. I gotta get a better look at the helmet, I guess, to see if anything for weaknesses. 16.
Looking at the helmet, you can tell where the eye was you threw. They're definitely covered in mud, so it doesn't seem like she saw you. But looking at the helmet, you see definitely obvious. Of course, for the mouth for her to breathe, but you also notice 2 obvious nose holes in the mask.
No cameras or anything?
No cameras.
Though it does sound very easily like you could suffocate her.
But I don't know if there's like a trigger
Yeah.
thing that's gonna blow her head up. I don't know.
I'm
What
going to
if you brought her
say,
a-
looking at this, it looks like there's nothing technological about this. It looks like it's just a hunk of metal.
What the hell's shocking
What if you
her?
brought, what if you brought her to one of your little pocket dimensions rooms?
I guess, but then we'd have a feral barracuda in there.
Well, where would she go, you know?
Not, of
Just
course,
an idea.
of course, there's also the problem of what if the feed to the helmet goes through dimensions? Then we have a real problem.
A valid complaint.
I mean, I could try that, but fuck, I don't know. I gotta
I'm
see
just
what
trying to think of a way to like to keep her down when without having to keep trying and failing to subdue her our usual ways.
Well,
It's not gonna
I
keep
wasted
working.
one thing on perception, so I'd have to use a full 2 turns in order to open the portal and get her in there. So I'm gonna.
Well, I
try
could
to...
like, I could try to like teleport her up, and you make the thing below, and we fall in. A little convoluted, but
It would work.
like a slam dunk. I don't know. Or I can
Okay, I
remake
guess
one I
if
could
we
throw
want
her
to
in
try that, I'll open up the
That's just
portal.
an idea. Paolo doesn't know how you work, Tibia. You fascinate him.
Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin to see what Tibia in this state of mind's gonna do. Heads, I'll do that. Tails, I'll subdue her again. I'm subduing her again. Sorry.
So you're going to attempt the bubble?
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Damn
Don't
it.
worry about me.
It's a 15. Sorry.
You just barely failed.
Damn it.
I was actually curious if Paolo could teleport out of your bubble.
So
we gotta test
I
that
guess
sometime.
you attempt the bubble, but she jumps back from where it was. The bubble appears where she was standing, but I'm assuming you disappear because it failed. So
Yeah, and also, since I say, it seems to just be a helmet. I don't understand, but something's controlling her.
What if
Also,
we knock
apparently she
her
can
out?
smell us.
That would, of course, require punching the helmet.
Or suffocating her, but I tried.
Not
But
necessarily.
it's not my.
either
That's the
way,
end of my
it's now
turn.
Ophelia's turn.
Yep.
Ethereal, run to the store and get some chloroform.
Yeah, I'm sure they just sell that at the local 7-Eleven.
You'd be
Here's your,
surprised.
here's
Yeah,
your
you would be surprised. It's actually surprisingly easy to obtain.
How did somebody put it once? I can't afford to live well, but I can afford a bottle of chloroform.
Alright, see
So
what
I
makes this
can't-
girl tick, I guess. I don't know.
So I can't intangible her in any way. So she's immune to that.
Yeah, if your parents made her, probably.
Well, I tried with the helmet and it didn't even work, so...
Well, it's not that it didn't
It's
work. It's more that
yeah.
she just was just too fast for you to grab her.
Yeah. Mega Dex character focuses on strength. Really need to boost her strength up then.
We'll go to the gym.
I don't know, I could try illusion manipulation.
Maybe you could see what's making her tick. Maybe if there's.
Yeah, I'll roll penetrative vision to see if anything inside her.
Okay, roll for penetrative vision.
19.
Using your penetrative vision, you see through the metal helmet, and like what Tibia says, it does look to just be a metal helmet. Though the thing you see that half of her head is completely shaven, and the part that's shaven is what looks like a set of wires and chips that are bolted to the side of her head.
Oh my god!
So the helmet's not really doing anything. There's just wires in her brain.
Yeah, so the helmet taking off wouldn't do anything.
Well, I think the helmet's protecting the chip.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
And looking through it, seeing through the mask, despite the mud in her eyes, the expression on her face, she is terrified and in pain.
Oh my god!
She looks like every movement she makes hurts her.
Could I illusion?
I feel bad.
I think that's the point.
I'll try to suffocate her if I can bubble her again, but fuck.
I'm gonna try and like old school.
Do I still
like,
have another
go
action?
sleep.
Yeah, you have another action.
I could probably just illusion manipulation something, kind of like make it look like there's more versions of Tibia than there are.
Skeleton no jutsu.
Yeah, in a sense.
Okay, I guess roll to make a army of imaginary tibias.
20 unnatural.
Okay, you make a shit ton of tibias, but she doesn't seem phased.
She's got enhanced smell, probably.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
She's Wolverine.
Okay, so now Hollow's up.
So I assume since she dodged Tibia's bubble, I have to move to get close to her again.
I mean, she jumped back like 3 feet, so
Okay.
I mean, she's probably in arm reach distance.
Okay.
I'll be fair with
I
that
want to
one.
try and. Okay. I'm gonna try and grapple her, put her in a sleeper hold. Let's try.
Okay, roll strength to grab her.
Ah, son of a. That's a 7.
Damn.
You try to
I
grab
was
her,
like,
but she
please
just
do not resist.
you try to grab her, but she just ducks down and squeezes out there like Houdini.
Dang. Nobody punch her in the gut then.
Oh, too soon.
It's been
It's been
90
like 8
years.
years.
Too soon. No. Alright, do I have another action?
Yes.
We'll go for the leg. Military training, take it over. Strength? Or
Yeah,
I'm trying
strength
to
to
speak
grab
for
her.
shot. That's a 16.
She manages to slip through again.
Slippery little devil.
The slippery one.
Yeah. Like, she probably doesn't have much health, but she's just really hard to hit.
Yeah, I don't want to hit her. She's... God.
Hit her harder.
Also, in
So-
the mind, or mind network, I was just like, she's a slippery one.
Oz, you're up.
Alright. Well, let's try and shock the monkey.
How'd that monkey escape from the zoo?
Okay.
It's just behind Oz and
Yeah.
he's fighting a monkey.
She escaped the zoo because the president of Finland dropped by and told everyone that she wasn't a hippo.
What?
That happened in Moomins.
Oh, God.
That flew right over my head. I didn't know what I thought you were on
Anyway.
drugs.
Rolling for lightning. 10.
Damn.
Yeah, you miss.
We are rolling bad today, guys.
Second verse, same as the first. 23.
Ooh.
Miss.
Holy
Motherfucker.
balls!
She's fast! She's fast if she can dodge lightning.
Wait a minute, wait.
Oh, that's your turn though. But fuck.
Well, I know.
You sure you don't want to call me?
Oh, why haven't I?
Calling the bruiser to punch a little girl. I don't know.
Yes,
Snap her neck.
let's call it our friend to beat the shit out of the 12-year-old.
Just there you go.
Well, Hollow's starting to consider it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
If I could just bubble her again, I can like suck the air out.
I have Tibia's marble in my pocket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but, I mean, I let Tibia... I mean, I made Tibia contacting Hollow in action, so you use both of your actions.
Oh, shit.
So it's her again, and since you shot lightning at it twice, though didn't hit, she's going to point her blade at you, Oz, and it's going to shoot out like before.
Oh god.
Alright. 16.
You managed to dodge the
Whew.
bone blade just like coming this close to your nose before retracting back, and once again she lets out another grunt of pain.
Jeez, man.
Serious play at this game.
Alright.
And now she has another action, and since Hollow's close, she's with her her other blade is going to swipe at Hollow. So I'll roll dodge.
Dodging. Come on. That's a 13.
You dodge out way of her, slashing with her other bone blade. So now Tibia up.
Alright, let's try to bubble and suffocate. Come on, die.
When things calm down, Grant, we need to test and see if Hollow can teleport out of your bubble.
That's actually, I don't know, like, if the air trapped inside would cause an implosion, though. That's actually kind of interesting. What if I bubble you inside if you get bubbled in with somebody else and then you teleport out, what would the sucked out air do? That would be awesome.
Exactly.
That's a soft 20?
A 1 and that 20, you say?
Soft 20, unnatural 20.
That's what I said.
Oh.
Tie goes the player.
Woohoo! Okay.
You have a
it's
bubble.
scary that she got 20, but...
Alright, she's a little kid, she needs to breathe, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna suck the air out.
Roll to suck the air out.
Please don't kill this kid, air sucking. That one is a 18.
Let's see, with the Constitution modifier, she rolled a 6, so she tries to fight it, but you see, between her, all the damage she's taken only coming from herself and already being malnourished, she starts to sway before she passes out.
Sorry.
Wait,
sorry.
all the time she was attacking us, she hurt herself?
Yeah, the blood was coming out of her arms whenever it was like when she shot her harpoons.
I didn't know that was actually doing damage.
I did mention that she was grunting in pain.
Yeah.
I just thought that was an aesthetic choice. Shit. Now this is
No,
really
she was
hard.
taking damage whenever she attacked.
Yeah, that's what I started figuring. I'm like, I can't. Yeah. But yeah, the whole time I'm sucking the air, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But yes, now you have an.
watching.
But yes, Tibia, now you have a unconscious little girl in your bubble.
All right, I'll let the air back in, but I'll keep the bubble. And I look to the others, and she needs medical attention, and we need a way to restrain her. And I don't know technology. And what?
Say it again.
Well,
would Diaz have resources for this?
probably not.
We need a way to change her. We need a way to restrain her. We need a way to heal her. Look, she's...
Look, if we knew what the power source was for whatever Oz indicates at the helmet, I could drain it, and that might shut it off.
I don't think the helmet itself is anything but metal.
Jayson, have you seen Captain America Civil War?
When they finally admit that MK Ultra was LSD experiments.
I actually would believe that if that was...
Hollow goes, okay, then never mind.
Polybius existed, I swear.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Is combat over?
Yeah,
'Cause she's
you took her down.
Okay.
Okay, we need a way to restrain her. We need a way to heal her fast, and so she can't hurt herself, because fighting hurts herself. And I look at Ethereal. She can see where she's at, so fuck, what do we do?
Like I said, if we knew the power source...
Is whoever controlling her still, like, hearing and seeing everything?
Well, that's why I'm speaking through the marble.
Hollow asks.
Papa, can you hear me?
The helmet itself, I don't think, is anything but metal. Ethereal?
It's just metal. There's a bunch of circuitry and such that I think the helmet's just protecting. I could probably just phase off the helmet, phases off the helmet.
I guess yeah, roll the face off the helmet. It shouldn't be hard considering she's unconscious right now.
21.
You take off the helmet. You guys see Red Sky feel half of her head shaven, and the part that's shaven is a network of chips and wires just bolted to the side of her head.
Shit, what was her name?
Well, if...
You don't know her name.
No, the name of the tech lady.
Oz is going to propose this. There's something running through her head. The helmet's probably connecting it. Therefore, there's probably a transmitter. If we
just take the
drain the
helmet off.
transmitter of it... Yeah, but if we drain the transmitter, indicating at the wires and shit, of its power, that might help fix part of this.
But what if it kills her? We don't know what's inside.
But do we have any other options?
I don't have it written down. What was the name of that tech lady that gave us the gigapet?
Trouble?
Treble? That was her name?
Yeah, she works for... Yeah.
That was her hero name.
She works for Diaz.
She's kind of retired from the heroing business now, but...
But she's a tech genius. She might be able to help with this so that we don't accidentally fry this little girl's brain.
We're not going to fry her, we're just sucking the power out.
That would probably also kill her.
It's like the exact opposite.
God, just to potentially make this more simple, Mike, I want you to roll wisdom.
10.
Looking at this network of chips and wires, it takes you a sec, but you flash back when you were 4, and you realize that this almost looks like a more upgraded version of the shock collar that you used to wear.
Ah.
Kind of motions like this, where she's kind of doing that. The Ethereal, she's looking at it.
Oz says the marble, so it does have a power source.
Wait, did the Ethereal tell you this?
No, she hadn't said anything. She's just motioning that.
But yeah, Tibia doesn't know what this is, and he thinks maybe we need a tech genius before we try anything.
I'm just saying, if we drain it of its power now, what if we take her to Treble, and then, like, whatever the hell is controlling her suddenly doesn't like this?
Well, maybe we should
Or
throw
starts
strain
flying.
half-fast.
Ken, am I allowed to make suggestions right now since I'm not technically there?
I guess the disembodied ghost of Alpha can make suggestions.
What would Alpha do, guys? Let's think about that.
She
Punch, 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 punch.
Well, since Ken is allowing it, she doesn't appear to have super strength, so one of you can just get a pair of handcuffs.
True,
Yeah,
but no.
Yeah.
It's just still stabby.
Well,
Hollow points to his
We need, like, special gloves so that they, like, go around and she can't actually use her claws. Are her claws still poked out?
They're coming out from forearms, and unlike Baraka, they don't look like they can retract.
Oh my god, I hate your parents, Ethereal.
Look, I'm just saying, if this is a...
Oh, jeez.
Hear me out. Let's cut her head off.
Get out of here, Tad.
All I'm saying is,
Let's put her in a suit.
I could absorb her, whatever it is controlling this mechanism.
I'd say we try that.
Why don't you absorb a little and see how her body reacts? But if, like, she
That
starts...
sounds sensible.
I don't pulse electricity through to drain power!
He's just
like
nervous
playing-
about the little girl's life.
I know!
It's attached to
plugging
her brain, dude! We don't know what the fuck this'll do!
I'm not plugging a blender in here! Alright, I'm gonna roll to see if I can absorb some of the some, not all, of the electricity controlling this thing hardwired into her head.
If this kills her, then you guys can no longer say I'm a psychopath.
Yes, we can.
Fair enough.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. That's a nat 1.
Fuck everything and run! God damn it!
Trying to drain the power from this, you accidentally shoot lightning straight into her skull. Roll damage.
I told you!
Well,
Is
Oz is like discounting Hispanic Thor.
Is she okay?
Oh, you cooked her.
And since you can't move, it'll be a crit, so...
Wait, you've been bad. Oh wait, so am I rolling damage as if I'm shooting electricity? Because the human battery thing doesn't have damage.
As if you're shooting electricity, because
Oh,
you rolled that one, you mixed up your powers.
That's 10. That's a 10.
The illusion of the
Wait,
tibias are still
Wait,
here.
10 naturally, or...
That's 10 damage. I rolled a 6. If it's a crit, that's doubled, so that's 20.
20 damage.
Oh god.
Because she's unconscious, so she's pretty much prone. You just blast electricity into this little girl's skull.
Okay, rolling healing touch on her. Let me literally
Oh, it's kinda
shove
like-
my hands into her after the electricity goes away. I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to shove hands in.
I give Oz a bony bitch slap like across the head. What are you doing?
Okay, I healed 5.
Trying to help!
And I roll a d4 plus strength to slap Oz.
That's 4 plus nothing. So 4. 4.
Yeah,
bony.
Oz, you take 4 damage for Tibia bitch slapping you.
Son of a bitch, I'm trying to help, damn it!
Well, that's not helping. I told you we should go
I
to
don't know
trouble.
if you're helping is doing the best here. Aethera's got her hands in the girl, healing her with 5 damage of healing.
Okay, all in favor of taking her to trouble, say aye.
I...
I
Okay, you heal her 5 damage, so
Keep
it's no
healing.
longer in the single digits.
Yeah.
Let me...
look
Okay,
on the bright side.
And then we
She's
spin
not
kick.
gonna get up anytime soon.
Sovereign Hollow just grabs her, taking her to the military.
Doink.
well, at least I didn't suplex her into the ground.
No.
Let me add
Armor
another one
taker.
to my collection.
Sovereign Hollow. Dibs.
No, he's like General Grievous. He goes, another one to add to my collection. He just opens up a
You
book.
know, you guys keep giving Alpha shit for being crazy and
You
being
do
the
it on
first to kill
purpose.
it.
Zach did an
purposefully.
accident.
You did it.
I accidentally cooked the
You
girl's
pulled the
brain.
dude's
How is
eyes
that
out.
better?
You pulled the
She's
dude's
fine, I
eyes
healed
out
her.
on purpose. He shot the girl accidentally. Shut up, Oz. Alpha.
Either trouble or Suicide Squad. Let's sign here. Trouble or Suicide Squad.
Yeah. Alright, fine. I'm gonna call...
Trouble.
Fine, I'll call Alpha.
I thought he was dead.
I don't say it out loud, I'm just like, fine.
Actually, no. I thought
Okay.
we knew. I knew what he was gonna do, like with the superhero persona.
Okay, so Oz, I guess.
Meet us at
on
Trebles.
The phone, the communicator. The top didn't have a phone.
Communicator.
Yeah, just tell him to meet us at
Hey.
Trebles. We'll walk there.
Yeah.
Okay, you call up on the
Alpha-
communicator. So
Alpha still has his marble if you want to use that.
Yeah, I'll use the marble.
Yeah,
okay,
as we're
so
walking
Alpha,
to
through the
Trebles.
muffle, you hear Oz's voice contacting you. Oz, Alpha, go.
Alpha?
It's like, here,
Get your PC release.
I'm here. Is there a situation?
Yeah, we need you to come to us to Trouble's lab.
I'll meet you there. Tonight's been quiet.
Cool.
For us, it hasn't.
We found, you'll have to see it to believe it.
Actually, yeah. Does anybody but Tibia and Ethereal know this is the girl? Like you heard me talking about, yeah, this is her, and like saying something about parents. But did we ever explain to the other girl in the mirror?
I guess Oz
Ethereal?
Hollow. I guess roll to see if you put the pieces together.
Yeah, I don't... Aethera hadn't played it.
That's a 9.
That's a 7.
You know what, Oz? I'll have you re-roll because of the source system we've addressed that you know who Dr. Valiant is, so I guess for you, roll of advantage.
Oh, that's marginally better. That's a 9.
Oh, so... Yeah, you both are just like... So, who is this random girl?
Did she come to get ice cream?
I'll just sell hostile, so just like
I just look at Ethereal and like if she wants to explain or not.
It probably would be best if you waited until Alpha was there, so you don't have to explain it twice.
Well, yeah, we're walking and talking. I guess like we're flying most or something.
I mean,
I can't fly.
I mean,
can't fly.
I guess we could just cut to you guys showing up at Trouble's doorstep. It's probably close to 11 p.m. now. What? You hear a voice just shout, "What?"
Trouble, we need help.
The door's just opened up by this red-headed chick who just looks fucking tired. Like, she sees you, Tibia's like,
Good evening. We need help, please, and thank you. And I show the little girl.
Oh,
See?
good carrier. I'll say.
that the girl which eyes you recognize this as Michelle. She just kind of turns her head to the direction of where you should go and like, Sarah, it's for you.
Sarah.
Can we all just pile in before they even invite us?
I mean, you can if you want.
It's
If
an
you want to be
emergency.
rude.
Please let us in. Please, please, please. I know we're not vampiric, but
Michelle
please let
just
us
steps
in.
out of the way, so you just pile in as a tired blue hair woman with dyed blue hair comes out like it's God, it's not even tomorrow yet. What is? She sees you. I was like, really, Professor, you're back this soon.
I'll look
Look.
at Oz.
It's complicated. I'll explain.
We need heavy duty restraints, and we need medical attention and the technology stuff.
Ken, I'll arrive whenever you allow it.
Did anybody hear a packing
so-
crate outside?
Right? She kind of goes like, okay, I could do the technology. Neither of us are a nurse, and I don't know what you... And she motions to Michelle, I don't know what you guys think we're into, but we don't have any restraints that you would be asking for.
I don't know. Doesn't every human have rope?
This isn't the 17th century.
Well, I don't know. My time frame of the world is different than yours.
Now get your buggies, get your horse-drawn carriages, and let's get the hell out of here. Thou, verily,
Do we know a
Shakespeare?
nurse?
Thor, what are you doing here?
I guess I could grab a belt from my closet pad.
We just so that she doesn't use these. And I'm like showing the arm blades and stuff.
Her eyes, seeing that kind of wakes up like, what the fuck?
She needs help, as you can see. A small child, and she's malnourished and being forced to be a monster. So we need help, please.
What do you expect us to do?
Technology, technology! And I'm pointing at this thing on her head.
There's something in her brain.
I'll look at him.
Give me a sec.
Like I said, Ken, I'll arrive whenever you want me to.
Yes, I got that.
We just hear a thump outside. Shh! Did you hear that? Hold on, she's rolling. I know this girl needs a hospital, but what hospital could contain
Okay,
her?
that's an unnatural 20. See, Chapel looks at it like, Joke seems like, this looks like pretty standard work. She's like, this doesn't look anything too different from back. This doesn't look anything different from like 15 years ago when I participated in battle bots. This is just simply shooting out jolts of electricity.
Did you say 50?
15.
Okay, I was gonna say.
God, she looks young.
Yeah.
She says, like...
So literally all it is a taser.
Yeah, she's like, it's like a taser bolted to her head.
And in her brain,
Any way to remove it?
I mean, she kind of points out the actual bolts. I mean, I guess she goes, Michelle, get me my power drill to remove the bolts.
Should we get like medical things for flesh bits and restraints somehow?
She kind of goes, I mean, you took her to me instead of an actual hospital?
What hospital could contain this? And I'm like you see me and Hollow torn up.
Also, Oz throws in there. Also, this would attract a lot of undue attention.
In character, do any of us know actually medical people? I'm trying to think. I know we know magicians, but I don't know if they can do medicine.
Yeah.
Military.
Not to
I'm not saying as a player. I'm not saying.
I'll say
we
that,
follow.
you know what, so John will stop reminding us, because I feel like a third one's coming on. John, this is when Alpha has made it to the door of the apartment.
Well, I was going to say that you have a healer in the party.
Yeah, but there's only so much you can do for malnourishment.
Well, all right. There suddenly. I'll stop.
Anybody hear that?
Michelle makes out loud, going like, "Oh God!" She opens up the door. Alpha, since I think you described you have a new outfit, if you want to describe.
All right.
Abruptly, just moving his way past. What did you say her name was?
Michelle.
Yeah.
Hi, Michelle.
Past Michelle and moving into the room is this very odd-looking character. Just like none of you have ever seen him before. He has Alpha's build, but he's wearing like. Do you guys remember Hancock's outfit from that Will Smith movie?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's wearing that, and the only thing that's on it is like a white fireball that's hollow, kind of like the Dark Sign from Dark Souls. And he's also wearing a Winter Soldier mask, a pair of reflective like silver goggles, and he has the. You know what Smoke's hair looked like from Mortal Kombat 9, like the wavy anime hair that everyone was complaining about?
The anime Christopher Walken hair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is it actually white?
Yeah, it's white.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, because we knew you were going to get a different
Michelle just looked
costume.
confused, like, is this a friend of yours?
It's like,
Michelle says as she reaches to the counter, puts on her brass-knuckled gloves just in case.
Who is this?
Do we
Who
roll
is this?
intelligence or something?
I do ask that in character. Who is this?
Intelligence?
I guess all of you who aren't us can roll intelligence to try to figure out who this person is.
12. I've never seen this man before in my
17.
life.
Tibia, you're confused and thrown off, probably because you're more focused on the girl. Ethereal and Hollow, it takes a second with the build and whatnot, you realize, wait, this is Alpha in a new outfit.
Just like he said he was going to do.
Hollow just goes.
Interesting out.
Hollow kind of tenses. He goes, Alpha.
It's like this person very quickly looks towards you and just be like, Alpha's dead. He died fighting Sigma. Everyone knows that.
Oh yeah, we did do that cover story, didn't we? Forgot about that.
Hollow almost screwed it up.
Yeah, like, that's not important right now. Who is this?
Her name's Michelle. I don't say that in character. Like I was pointing to the girlfriend. She's a little girl that needs help right in this instant, whoever the hell you are.
She's like, all right, what do we do?
Science! I'm pointing at the science lady.
In the time between opening the door, Michelle has come back with Treble's drill that she replaces. Actually, maybe not a drill, more of a screwdriver.
A power drill can remove screws. Just depends on the drill head you use, and it's bolted, so that would the drill would probably work better. Just saying.
Okay,
Does
fine. Drill
anybody
with the
have
screwdriver
handcuffs?
head.
Does anybody have handcuffs?
Can I roll strength to like hold both of her arms behind her and just like hold her like right here,
Well, she is floating in the air right now, so.
just to keep her restrained.
She's not waking up, so you could do that if you want, I guess, if Tibia lets you into the bubble.
Well, it's not so much the bubble now. I'm kind of holding her telekinetically.
Okay, so I guess you could just grab onto her, so roll strength to...
Yeah, I'll do that just because she's being floating doesn't mean she can't flail. And if she's flailing during a surgical procedure like this, that would be bad. Let's see with my strength. That's a 19 with my strength.
You grab tightly of the unconscious little girl.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to
FBI's at our door.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure she won't move. Like, I'm trying to keep her arms steady and, like, arms in her neck steady.
Good.
You just gotta firmly grasp it.
Exactly. That's what I'm
And
doing.
while you're doing that, Trouble just goes up with the screw head driver and just, with an impressive amount of finesse, for someone who definitely seems like they know what they're doing when it comes to bolts and drills, just one by one removes the 5 bolts as the vein connector head just plops off into Trevor's hand.
Oh,
Well, why do I imagine she's singing like a surgeon as she does this?
Because Zach posted it.
but can you hear me?
She kind of holds up like, I would say this is impressive, but doesn't really. But this is like seems something like very standard, like nothing more than your standard shock collar.
Oh God!
Only
Just
for-
hears from the thing. I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing comes from it. But she kind of just puts it down on the table like, assuming there's nothing actually in her skull, that I think she should be fine now.
I
Ethereal?
didn't see anything in there. Just the wires and such.
How did this person find you?
I just noticed her tracking me. I don't know how she found me.
How would she even know where to look? You told us before no one knows where you are. How would this person even know where to look?
If they pay attention to the news, unfortunately. That's probably if my parents recognized my powers. The healing is new, but the intangibility, the seeing through walls, heck, the illusions are how I got out of there. As long as they saw that, they could probably generally figure out an area.
I just rolled an intelligence check for Alpha to see if he would come up with this, and he did. He was like, is there any?
Why do you leave it out?
Is there any more machinery in her than just her head? Actually, another question: have you ever used your penetrative vision on yourself?
How would she
I'm
do
curious
that?
about her claws. You
I
saw how
can't roll
fleshy and
my-
organic they looked.
I didn't see anything that was injected into me.
After discussing
in the
this,
skull?
her eyes begin to slowly drift open.
Uh-oh.
This is why I'm holding her.
She
Pulls out
her
a...
eyes open up. She sees you, and she sees all of you. She starts struggling. Alpha roll strength.
Rolling it. That's a natural 20.
Yeah, you hold on to her, and she's figuring out like, what? Where are you guys? Wait, I just spoke. She looks like she's trying to lift onto the side head valve with the nat 20 you're preventing her from.
He's like,
Be still, child. Everything is okay.
She's like moving heavily, like
you have no reason to be afraid. Give us a reason to let you go, and we will.
He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you.
she's like breathing. She's like hyperventilating right now.
Everyone give
I
us
just
space.
kind of put...
Oz turns to look at Alpha after he says that and just kind of goes,
And go. He can't hurt you.
Yeah, everyone just get like I tell the two regular humans to like back up a bit. Like everyone give us space.
I'm still holding on to her. I won't let go until someone tells me to.
Like she's looking at you. She's breathing faster. Like she's like almost to the point of having a panic attack.
relax, kid. You're fine.
She roll charisma. Oz.
Oh, good. My worst stat.
Shit.
Does Ethereal want to do something? These two technically are
16!
sisters.
I
Ooh.
said that I was
Shit.
doing something.
Her breathing's cutting down. Like but she still seems like scared.
We're not gonna hurt you.
Shit. I mean, Alpha rolling that 20 strength, so she says, he's hurting me right now. Kind of nudge her head towards Alpha.
Oz looks up at Alpha and just says, let her go.
Alpha then proceeds to do so. He just starts with the neck, pulls back his hands, and then just very slowly loosens the grip on her arms. Just, in case she tries to do anything, he can just very quickly grab back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
But yeah,
Arms free, she puts her hand to the side of her head, and she realizes that the thing's no longer there. And she, between the helmet, the helmet and the chips no longer there, she's like, and you can tell her hand's shaking, especially with, as she pulls away, she, looking at the blades that still stick out of them, and she starts crying, like bawling her eyes out.
Actually, I'm gonna roll to do something.
I was gonna get a chair.
He doesn't do... Alpha doesn't do it. He just stands there.
Crying children is my specialty.
Through the tears, just goes, "You helped, but it still hurts." Holding onto arms, like every movement still hurts.
We're going to help you, child. We're going to fix what they did to you. I promise.
How? No one, from what I know, no one's ever undone anything he's done.
That's not true, child.
Oh.
Did she say nothing's been undone that he's done?
Yes.
That's not true,
Oh.
child.
The doctor and his wife, they kidnapped me when I was camping with my family. They ejected so many things into me. They turned me into this. Everything hurts.
Okay.
Can I roll something to calm her down, or what?
I mean, I guess you could roll charisma to try to...
20, soft 20. I go, it's alright. Everything's going to be alright. We'll fix it. What is your name?
Alpha is going to tap Oz on the shoulder and gesture him just towards the corner of the room so they could have a private conversation.
What's
I'll
your name?
improvise a name so you'll say, Nikki.
Nikki. Alright, Nikki.
He's like,
It's going to be alright. We have many friends that can help you. I promise you this. They can be undone.
it's like, not Alpha is going to quietly say to Oz while Tibia's doing his thing. He just like, who is this person? Do you know anything about her?
So we're trying to find out.
The thing she's talking about, it's a little too familiar. I know this. It's been done to me. Unfortunately.
What happened to you? Well, Oz basically cuts this convo and says, what happened to you was voluntary. This is involuntary. What happened to you was for the sake of science and for the sake of the military-industrial complex.
Like
What happened to her was done out of malice and somebody trying to play God.
Voluntary or not, this person may be the only lead we have to this Dr. Valiant. Believe me, I would like as much as you to keep her out of this, but
We don't know it's him.
well, it's just like this person is the only lead we have to whoever.
Like, yeah, Tibia and Ethereal right now are the only ones who know it's him.
Yeah, you
Right.
don't know his name.
Yeah.
Whoever this is,
I apologize.
Yeah, whoever this is, we'll make them look. That's what we're trying to figure out. But we need all the facts before we can jump the gun, Alpha. All the facts.
I know.
I telekinesis a chair so that she can, for her to sit on, like pull it out from the kitchen or whatever, so she can sit down.
She sits down and she still looks freaked out mostly because, you know, the bones coming out of her arms that she just can't retract. Like,
Yeah. We have friends. We can help, and I swear, it's not. It can be fixed. And I'm just like, I don't have eyes, but if I was looking out of the corner of my eyes, I'm looking towards Ethereal.
How can that be fixed?
I look to Ethereal.
What?
She asked, "How can it be fixed?" to Tibia, and I just because she's saying nothing he's done can be fixed, and I looked to how can it be fixed, and I looked to you.
Not just look at Alpha. As I tried to do something earlier, but
Alpha.
Well, Can I do something then?
Wait, why are you looking at Alpha?
you're
He's over in
already
the corner.
doing something.
Well, I'm in the corner talking to Oz. I Do I notice any of this, Ken?
You're talking to Oz.
Yeah. So does you don't say anything to the girl, Mike?
There's no point. I tried to say a few things earlier.
I'm trying to get you to say something to her, but
Yeah. I tried to say something initially, but we just held her down, kind of thing.
Well,
So I don't know what I can actually say to her.
Well, because
in
she
this
said like it
current
can't be
scenario,
fixed.
No, can't be fixed.
Oh shit! You're being I'm like Ethereal's a defeatist. Oh no.
It's like
He's always been.
Oz returns back to the group. Well, what was his name? The person that did this to you.
His wife called him Bill a lot.
Valiant.
Zach,
Alpha walks over and gets on his knees so that he's eye level with her.
Yeah, she's on a chair though.
oh wait, Grant, you said did Tibia just say Valiant the character?
Yeah. My question, like Valiant.
I don't know the last name, but Zach, I say you only have to roll for this because we've addressed last night that with the name Bill and then Grant mentioned Valiant, you do know that his full name was William Valiant.
Oz just kind of goes, oh, fuck.
Well, Alpha's still gonna do this. He, like I said, he gets on his knees, like just so he's eye level, and just like, do you remember? I understand this may be asking a lot, but it'll help more than you think. Do you remember a place? Not necessarily a home, but just a place, something nearby, maybe trees, maybe a neighborhood, maybe it's a city like this. Do you remember any places that aren't your home?
She thinks for a second. It's like when they captured me, my family and I were camping out in Maine. I went for a walk into the woods and stepped on a bear trap.
I was like, do you have frequent memories of these woods since then?
Oh, that's not 20. She's like, it was about a mile out from a typical residential camping site. I guess I'll just make something up. It's like it was near the Sleepy Peak camping site.
Sleepy Peak.
I see. And after that, after you were taken, do you remember this? Do you remember this place frequently? Do you remember coming and going from there?
For about a year, I was strapped to a table in this basement.
No,
where
not the basement, not your home. Remember when they left your home?
That was not my home.
Oz steps in.
Alpha.
They took me. They kept stabbing me with needles till I became this.
It's so Oz basically steps up, pushes Alpha out of the way, and just says, "It's okay. Look, if you were camping, it's fine. It's fine." Oz looks back at Alpha with a look of just kind of like, like a father figure looking at his son, just kind of like turns to Sovereign Hollow and Tibia.
Mm-hmm.
They may still be out there.
Valiant is a creature of habit. He's a hunter.
He's a monster, is what he is.
Yes, but creatures of habit don't hunt outside their hunting ground. She may have accidentally stumbled upon him.
It's like, I'll head out then and scouts. No,
we're not.
I will. He doesn't know. He doesn't
Alpha,
know.
stand
me, but
down.
He's seen the news.
We need to stick together.
Valiant is a
man. I don't know.
Valiant. Oz is kind of look. Valiant likes his prey singled out and weak. One of us alone will get captured. One of us alone will get screwed over by him. We can't charge off alone. We need all the facts before we can rush in there.
Tibia can track the marbles.
I do not want you going after someone of this caliber, especially if there's two of them. And then I turn back to Nikki. Nikki, what is your last name?
Shit, I didn't even pick up first name, so last name.
If her parents are still around, I'll get her to her parents or let them know she's alive.
Oz turns to Sovereign Hollow.
I'll just say Sanders because that's the first thing to come to my mind.
Nikki Sanders.
Sure.
Okay.
Oz turns to Sovereign Hollow and just kind of says, "We might need the government's help on this." I mean, I trust Diaz, but let's face it, you guys are better doctors. If anyone can undo motions very quickly towards her, undo that.
What about the Merlin's Guild? They can't undo this. You think they could at least help with the pain?
Oz, you hear this? You hear a very, very obvious mote of disgust. She needs medicine, not magic.
Maybe both, but we'll have to see. And I look at Hollow. Are you? Will they do what's right? Do you have those that trust it? For I will not leave her side until I know for certain.
Can I roll to kind of really consider this? Make sure. Would that be like a wisdom thing to kind of understand if they if they wouldn't try something?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let her become.
Sure. Unless Hollow knows.
I mean, you go roll wisdom, I guess.
15. Would the government treat her right? Not, put her into part of the Suicide Squad?
With 15, you know that Dr. Valiant has been a wanted fugitive for well over 20 years. Okay, and considering the fact that most of his other experiments are either dead or also on the run, like actually Alpha, it's probably and considering that Alpha, I'll just say that you probably figured that the experiment that made you was based off of the research that they collected when they raided his previous base. So it might not. So you're not sure if it's a 100% good idea to gift wrap one of his experiments of someone that they've been after for 2 decades.
Because Tibia might commit treason if they try to do that against her. He goes, "I'm not part of your country." Break all your planes.
Well, when you bring that up, Tibia, when you bring it up, the guy, whatever you said, Hollow's about to say yes, but then he kind of thinks about it, and he goes, or maybe we should look for another option.
We'll see what can be done with your mortal.
That tasted bad coming out.
You can taste.
That's why I suggested the Merlin's Guild.
They're valuable.
This isn't magic though. We have to see what mortal tools can be done. If magic is required, then perhaps. But I don't want to transport her across realms in the state she's in right now.
But yeah, just literally, right? You think that they could do something, but like I said, this is something from a guy that they've been after for 20 years, and out of the 10 experiments they know he's made, 5 of them are dead, and the other 5 you don't know about. They don't know about, and one of them is Ethereal.
Yeah. If we give them this girl, they might turn her into Ghost from Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Oh God, no. Yeah, I say we see what Diaz can do because he's a rich guy and got resources, and he owes us one, not affiliated with the government. And if magic's required, we got plenty of those, friends.
And if he tries to screw us, we won't have the U.S. government after us. If we, take action, but that's.
What if, of course, there's always the
possibility. I vote Diaz, I guess.
There's always, of course, the possibility that the U.S. government could find out that Diaz has this girl.
I'd like to see them stop us then if they tried anything.
Sure.
I'm not going to fight the government. Let me make that clear.
I would.
Well, you're not a U.S. citizen.
And I look at
Wait a minute.
Nikki. I went, no one's going to hurt you anymore.
Oh.
We're going to
Not
get you
that-
fixed. We're going to get you back to your family. It's going to be all right, child. And I hold out my hand to like see if maybe she'll take it.
Roll charisma.
Watch the blades.
There's that fucking nat 20. Where were you during the fight, you asshole?
She tries the best she can to grab your hands without accidentally stabbing you.
We
So
have
it's like
many
a
friends.
weird sideways handshake, I guess.
We have many friends. Before I take you though, do you remember right before you got into this city? Are they here, or did they drop you off?
So he's trying to remember, like, I think the woman, she flew here and dropped me off in the city limits. I don't know how they knew she was here, but she's like, I was able to smell, I was able to smell her through the ground.
Holy crap.
Wow, her senses are that good?
That's better than Nox's.
She is like Wolverine.
Alright, so when you say flew, do you mean she herself flew?
Yes.
Okay, good thing you didn't
And
go alone.
when she did, her skin, it glowed like the sun.
Okay, Mike, get back here already. News bomb. Mike is still BRB, damn it. Mike, your parents are superpowered villains.
Well,
Is he back from being BRB?
no.
I would actually like to take Sovereign Hollow aside for a moment, because like Oz would know this, and yeah, as this is happening,
I'm not exactly warming up to you.
well, you actually watch as like he removes the Winter Soldier mask and he goes to take off the goggles, but his hair comes off with it. Like underneath, it's very clearly Alpha, but he has both of his eyes and his head is shaved, and he says to you very quickly, "Don't call me that again. Alpha's dead. That's our cover story. My identity right now is Prometheus."
Prometheus. Let me write that down.
It's a little more of a mouthful.
Well, it's what I've got. Well, it's what I've got to work with. I'm telling you this because I trust you.
Mhm.
But still, just be careful.
Really?
And that said, he puts the mask back
I'm not
on
gonna
and pulls the hood back up.
That should give me a reason.
He's like, what reason would they need with me? I'm not Alpha.
There's Mike. Wait till he gets his earphones back in. Mike, you there? Yeah, we just had a bombshell,
You have
Mike.
Control.
Apparently your parents have superpowers.
Well, at least your mother.
She flew her here and her skin was shining as the sun.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is going to be a lot more difficult than we thought.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But anyway, I look at her and went, did he have powers as well, child?
Oh, that's not 21st. She's like, when he was experimenting on me every now and again for additional long arms would come out of his back.
Oh!
Oh, he's like Dr. Octopus.
Or flesh instead of metal.
Well, that's just creepy.
She's like a friggin' Hindu god to you.
Frankenfran?
Okay, so your dad's a Hindu god and your mom is glowing flying lady. Great.
I was imagining Human Torch.
Oh yeah, by
Actually,
the way,
that's the best way to
Mike.
describe it. MILF Human Torch.
Nice. But anyway,
Oh,
Mike,
dang.
apparently
Dude, I want-
she tracked you not by sight. She could smell you even under the ground. That's how she was
Okay.
tracking you. So yeah, I'm like, okay then. And I looked to the others, and I looked to Oz. I went, Professor, shall I take her to Diaz so that she may get the medical attention she requires?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
You're better at planning than I am, but so I'll take care of her if you and the others wish to come up. I'm always just a call away, and I hold the marble up. And I look to the two people's houses we invaded. Do either of you want to go to Diaz's place at this moment?
I mean, Trevor goes, yeah, go to my boss's mansion at what is it, 7 o'clock at like midnight. Seems like a great idea.
He's probably still awake, absorbed in work, drinking scotch.
You mortals and your need for sleep.
Says the guy who constantly goes to the dream realm.
Exactly. I don't sleep in there. But anyway, I'm gonna contact Diaz while they come up with a plan and everything, because I want to get that's Tibia's first priority, is make sure this kid's all right.
Okay, so I guess.
All right. Well, what is the? Right.
So when you contacted Diaz, so I guess do you hold up the marble or?
Yeah, he'll probably answer if he still has his. I'll try both.
Okay, so do you say anything, Graham?
Oh, I thought you were just gonna skip over. Okay, Diaz.
No, I'm. After a few minutes, you hear a voice like, "Yes."
I require your resources for medicine and probably higher tech things. We have a girl that has been augmented against her will, and I need your resources, please. It's very instant.
Diaz goes, I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I guess you could bring it to my building, but I'll have to drive there. It is late, but
I can be in your room. I can be right in front of you in less than 5 seconds if you so wish.
Do you even know where I live?
You're holding my marble, so yes.
Seems kind of invasion of privacy, but he guy's like, I guess go ahead.
Very well, and he goes, I hope you know who to contact. And I looked to Nikki. I went, all right, Nikki, I'm going to take you to a friend, and his friends are going to be able to help you. All right? Do you trust me?
Well, charisma
Damn it.
with advantage because you've been
All
doing
right.
good there.
I am a child therapist, so that's my whole role.
Mm-hmm.
23.
She nods. I trust you, and she kind of points to the rip, and you also sigh, but yeah.
Oh, she was pointing at Hollow?
Well, for you, the slash across your suit and bones.
It's all right, child.
They grow back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a joke. It's just a flesh wound. Like he
Don't be
giggles,
such a
he giggles
baby.
like a
Bitch,
dork.
go back.
That was terrible.
Yeah, he giggles like a dork after that.
The ribs grow back. No, they don't.
With Tibia, they probably do.
Yeah. All right, so in that case, I'm gonna Bamford to Diaz, and I'm like, it'll just be your guys' show for a while because I'm gonna be taking care of the kid.
All right, and so I guess with that in mind, I ask, all right, Oz, what is the plan?
Do I gotta roll the Bamford, or can I just do it?
Well, I'll just say you did it.
Okay. And I'm gonna go.
Oz looks to Prometheus and Sovereign Hollow and Ethereal. Okay.
Actually, looking around, Prometheus is like, perhaps we should take this somewhere else, so that's we're not still in their house.
Yeah, Michelle looks fucking tired. Like, can I go back to bed? I mean, she goes, I mean, I'm down with punching the lights out some mad doctor, but it's fucking midnight.
Yeah,
Are there any-
go to my...
I was gonna say, are there any coffee shops open at this hour that we can hang out in?
Yeah, let's go to the Dunkin' Donuts and discuss our plan about how we're going to storm a madman's compound.
Sure, why not?
Go to the Waffle House.
Are they open 24 hours?
Yes.
I don't think I've seen a Waffle House in the state, but there's probably a Denny's.
We can go to Oz's office at the university.
There we go. Let's just do that.
Yep.
But anyways, Tibia, you've teleported away with Nikki and the rest of you. I'm assuming you decided to leave Sarah and Michelle's apartment.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted us like sitting in their apartment late at night discussing our plans while they barely get any sleep. So where do we go?
Just demand coffee from them.
I suggested my office.
All right then. I guess we're there.
I'm down with that.
Are you going to walk to the office or have Hollow teleport you there?
Then we can teleport. Well,
Touch me.
We could probably just teleport to the front door and then just walk in.
yeah, we'll teleport. her.
Okay, Hollow, roll for teleporting everyone.
Well, I hope you all enjoy. I hope all of you have always wanted to visit Detroit because I rolled a nat 1.
Detroit.
I can fly.
Yes, you're special. You can fly.
You know what?
She's
Your
fancy.
face in the ground.
With that one, you do appear. With that one, you do appear at Adolph's office, but several hundred feet above it. And you all prepared to free fall.
Hang on.
Give me a quick second. Can humans fly? Oh, that's a shame. It's flat.
Thank God I'm not the only one. But yeah, I'll be just fine. Do you want me to catch all of you guys? Well, I'll just fine.
Fly?
Yeah, I'll just fine.
Yeah, I guess Alpha Oz full constitution to fly.
Sure.
I could literally just turn
I'll be
it down.
fine.
Stop myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
just
sinking to the
yeah,
ground.
just turn invincible
Yeah.
with your momentum, just plummet to the center of the earth.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I rolled a 14 to catch myself. I would like to catch a Sovereign Hollow or Ethereal so that they do not
Oz,
die.
what'd you roll?
Well, I'm intangible.
I rolled a
Yeah,
19.
Okay, you two catch yourself. You're flying while Hollow and Ethereal are plummeting to the ground.
That's
Since
a.
I'm gonna try and teleport to land on the ground instead.
Okay.
That's a 19 to teleport again to safety. 19 to
You
teleport
appear.
to safety.
You teleport on the ground though, considering that for the momentum of flying, you do slide backwards like about 15 feet before skidding to stop.
Okay, what about Ethereal? Well, I want to know.
Ethereal's still falling, but
I'll
she.
eventually lose momentum if I just keep doing this. Just
Well,
gotta
Actually, you know what it
eventually
is?
lose momentum. It's gonna take me a while here.
You know that scene from Ed, Edd and Eddy where there was a hole in the ground and he fell through it, then just came out of the sky and fell through it again? That's Ethereal right now. It's like, Ethereal?
She's fine.
She's in China.
Like,
I mean, if you don't want to be caught, I guess.
I don't want to touch catch
Yeah,
me.
she's just gonna go into the ground and then start to swim back up like 100 feet.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Because I was able to do that in combat before,
you
where I'd be able to
realize
jump
that-
into the ground,
Yeah.
gain momentum, and hit someone.
You do realize that by the time she hits anything, it's gonna be with like nuclear level force, right?
It's not gonna hurt her.
I'll have the highest kill count of the party then with nuclear level force.
You are not a railgun.
Stop.
I mean, she's
Oh, there goes the city.
she's not one of those space rods. She's not going to explode. I mean, she'll explode, but not nuclear level force if she hits the ground solidly. But
She'll just splat.
so yeah, Ethereal, the ground is approaching fast. So are you just going to be intangibly to the ground?
Yep.
Okay. I would say for flavor, you guys try to grab Ethereal, but your hands slip through as she just goes right through the ground.
Alpha landing just looks to us and just like, you do realize by the time she comes back, it'll be with the force of an atom bomb, right?
She can swim.
I can.
I just kind of looks at you like,
Are you going to use your
I don't
powers
think
to,
physics
like,
works.
Ethereal, what are you going
Yeah,
to do now?
yeah.
You're, like, still going through the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna angle myself so I can slow my momentum, and then kind of just pop out of it.
Actually,
Okay,
no, Alpha is going to
Roll
ask.
to do that without Alpha to make sure Alpha's failure if a nuclear explosion doesn't happen.
Oh, but drop the dice. God damn it. Okay.
Paulo, you've murdered us all.
If she rolls a nat one,
I've
we'll
been
get a nuke.
stabbed, okay?
3. Am I doing just intangibility roll or just a regular roll?
Tangibility roll.
Okay, good. Because that's an 11.
Not bad.
Hopefully.
Okay, you pop out of the ground. You don't explode like Alpha's theory, but I'll say you're a bit sore. Let's just say 2 points of damage.
Lay on hands. There we go.
Alpha is just going to look at you and ask, "Are you okay?"
I dealt 7 damage. I'm fine.
But yeah, Alpha's still going to
Fine.
ask that. "Are you okay?"
Fine.
Does Alpha have a new voice?
It has
too?
not been as much pain as you've been in. I'm fine.
Yeah, he does. The Winter Soldier mask he wears distorts it somewhat,
Okay.
but mostly it's just him doing the Batman voice, like from the Dark Knight. He's like,
Ouch.
"I'm Batman."
You gotta
Yes,
shred
the
your
4 of
vocal.
you are now on the ground of the university campus.
Alpha just waits for us to unlock the door.
Well, I mean, you have to get to the office. You're, like I said, you're
Yeah.
on the campus.
Yeah. All right. Oz just kind of goes, I thought we walked the rest of the way.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right.
You would think
I
darkness
apologize.
is your ally.
I walked them to the office.
Okay, you.
Follow.
I'll say you into the office. You don't come across any like night security or anything.
Or tigers.
Well, there probably are guards on patrol. You don't run into any.
And the night janitors just don't care. No, really, they don't. It's like some professors hang out long hours, and the night janitors just don't care.
Mm,
We're
You don't
different
get
from
paid enough to care about the 4 people in spandex showing up.
Hey, Alpha's costume is leather. I
You
don't
know what I
makes it
meant.
better.
yeah. So anyway, I guess we go to my office. Oz unlocks the door.
Yes.
Once we are in the office, Alpha will find a suitable wall, and he will lean against it with his arms crossed.
No, don't! You're gonna hit his doctorate.
I will not hit the doctorate. I'll be careful.
Please don't hurt the books.
You know, since you made such a deal about it, I guess Alpha roll Dex for coordination of leaning.
Okay.
Because just so there's a risk of you fucking up somehow.
Okay, that's actually not bad. That was a 17.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dex for this was a 2. You would have only failed on that one, so yeah, you're successfully leaning, not knocking anything over.
Yeah. Alpha
Okay.
has leaned successfully.
Oz looks between all of you as he walks over to a whiteboard. Okay, so I've got no idea what the fuck we're dealing with, so Ethereal, I vote you take charge on this one.
Why?
These are your parents. You know them better than us.
To a point, I guess.
Well, yeah, Oz goes, yeah, but still.
I've been out of their households for a lot of years. I think she escaped when she was 8 or 10. I'm forgetting. One of those.
When you were in their household, was it in a place like
Oh,
you described?
yeah, she escaped when she was 8, so that'd be 9 years.
Damn.
Yeah, Alpha is going to ask, when you escaped, was it from a place that Nikki described by a campsite in a forest in Maine?
I'll say you don't have to roll this. You remember that was pretty much a cabin in the woods. Like, you know the house from Resident Evil 7?
Oh.
Oh dear God!
Oh god, I don't want to go now.
Yeah, I'll describe
Like, it was
that.
pretty much that in the middle of the woods, so, like surrounded by woods that your father and mother filled with many traps. Barbed wire, bear traps, log traps, pits.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
I was like,
Oz basically has drawn a very crude box and then basically just writes the words in big Sharpie letters. Traps.
he's like, but yeah, Alpha's like, okay. So we have an approximately good location of where their home is. I mean, she did remember the campsite by name. She also remembered the state. That narrows it down significantly. The only question now is how are we going to approach these These people have been on the run from the United States government for 20 years. I think
Not
the second they see things big,
necessarily.
You could just go fly in there, Alpha.
I could, but if these people have avoided detection for 20 years, I'm afraid anything big will cause them to run away again.
Not necessarily. Oz is going to share the only bit of information he knows about her parents. When I was a kid, there was a lot of news stories about Dr. Valiant and how he would repeatedly get caught and then sent back to prison. Then get caught again, sent back to prison.
So the typical super genius, then.
Well, if he was a super genius, he wouldn't get caught.
For
Well,
sure.
he didn't get caught every single time. Most of the time, he was sent out of an experiment that would usually just get killed. He got caught a few times, but he would escape.
Yeah.
Yep.
Regardless, look, campsites are usually decently sized, so we're going to need to figure out if they have been living off the grid, living out in the middle of the woods, wherever this place is, it needs to draw a lot of power.
Couldn't they just be siphoning it from local plants?
It would still draw a lot of power, a lot of attention.
What are you looking for?
Anything unusual?
It's Oz's office.
Oh, I thought we were in the woods.
No.
Well, anything unusual in Oz's office? Just curious.
I don't know. Do you still have the whiteboard in the office still full of the equation notes? Or
Yes. Yes.
I guess you see the Oz's notes of the equation. I guess Ethereal. I don't think he's mentioned to you, so I guess you could try to roll to figure out what he's trying to do. So I guess that's an intelligence roll.
Yeah, Tibia will talk to you about that later, but
That's
now's
a
not the time.
19.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you somehow managed to figure out exactly what Oz is playing of a way to shut off the magic in the dark.
Tibia with us?
She paid attention in class that day.
Is Tibia with us or not?
I'm still with
No,
the
Tibia's not with you.
I already saw that equation, though, so I already know what's going on.
Your equation's interesting.
Oz just kind of starts to...
I don't know if it'll work though. Seems like you need a power source.
He just motions towards the other white... This is the beta version. This is the alpha version. There's a much more consistent version that's in a notebook in my apartment.
But that's not the problem right now.
Oh, that's the bigger problem. What now we're dealing with is a psychopath, his merry wife, and their house of horrors.
Also, while I could fly in there, clearly his wife can fly as well. So they'll be
distract my mother.
True.
I do
Take the hit.
I do that. What about the rest of you?
Just don't snap her neck this time.
That's not me anymore. I will.
Okay.
I'll take her into custody if everything goes all right.
Sure. I could preemptively scout ahead.
We still need to figure out exactly where...
That might not exactly be wise. They created you. They know you can turn intangible and walk through all their traps. And they likely have cameras set up, so the second they see you, they're gonna know something's up.
Not if we generate a large enough pulse. If we know the area, approximately where they are, Hollow, you could teleport me in. I could generate an EMP. They probably have security backup measures for that, but I could generate an EMP, wipe out their cameras, wipe out whatever security systems they have,
Wait,
and then...
this is a good This is a good plan. We just came up with pieces of it. I can distract the mother. That will take the most attention. That way they probably won't even be looking for Ethereal if she
Hollow.
run in and scout ahead. Once she finds this house, all you'd have to do is link on Tibia's marble.
Hollow, you were saying?
Yeah, what were you saying, Paula?
Sorry if I interrupted.
What were you saying, Zach?
Hollow teleports me and I generate an EMP large enough to wipe out their security system temporarily, and then we storm the house.
But I'll still provide a distraction for the mother, so, like, yeah, if they're looking at me, they probably won't even notice any of you.
Well, if we wipe out the security system, the problem is the mother's going to show up regardless.
Well, if the mother's already out there fighting me, then the house is unprotected.
I'm pretty sure the minute the security system goes down, she's going to double back because and realize it's a trap.
Well, then that's why I'm out. That's why I'm out there. I'm already dealing with her.
All right, fine, fuck it.
Yeah, let's just do that then.
We know the campground name above character.
We still need to point it. I can't think of it now. We still need to figure out an exact location. Do you want me to just fly around and see if I spot a cabin in the woods?
No.
There could be alright, it's Maine, dude. There's a million cabin in the woods out there.
I know, that's why it was...
Just start crashing into them randomly.
And every third one's gonna be haunted.
You're going to crash into one and there's going to be there's going to be four teenagers who all decide to split up and the one stoner goes, what? Then you're going to crash into one, you're going to find a begrudged writer with a typewriter and big-ass fucking glasses going...
You're going to break into one and it's going to have 3 bears in it and some blonde chick just screaming.
What if I just, like...
Break into another one, there's a kid showing pancakes before he kung fu fights you.
What if I
that
just,
one.
like, fly around and not break in, and not try to break in? Like, I'll see which one of them attacks me first, and we'll know that's the one.
12th cabin's the charm, folks! We've been breaking it, and we've been pulling B&Es for 2 weeks! 12th time's the charm!
You know what? The only thing is, let's just pull an Alfred from the Dark Knight. Let's just set the whole forest on fire.
Wait. I have an idea. If you're... Savonolo's not one gave me this idea. What if... Okay, and this is a big what if. This is a big what if. What if I carry around the Ethereal while I'm flying, and then, like, while we're looking around for the cabins, she can point out which one's the correct one, and then I can just drop her through the floor again.
Not doing that.
Okay.
Okay, I think the better plan is just teleport to the campground and then Ethereal can penetrate a vision, look for signs, and then we just follow the signs.
Yeah, and then I'll go in first, provide a distraction for the mother, and then that will leave it open for the rest of you guys.
Yeah, we'll still do the EMP, but Ethereal just, like, find the general location, then we'll teleport ahead, teleport there, do the EMP, and then you can teleport back, grab her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How will I know where she's at?
But
She'll come with us. Well, no.
If there's a powerful super around who's showing off what he's got, there's probably going to send out another powerful one to deal with it. Hence the mother.
Yeah.
I'm not there to suggest anything, but what if they just decide to run?
Well, that's why I'm distracting the mother while the rest of them go in. Because
yeah, but what if she just runs away from you, though?
Well, someone is going to need to cover their escape, and once they realize what's going on, the mother will probably just either abandon the fight to run back to her husband, or she'll keep fighting me and take the bullet. Either way, we get one of them.
Well, what I'm saying is we teleport to the campground, Ethereal points the general direction, she stays in one particular place. We teleport ahead, EMP, because I don't know if she would survive me
No.
EMPing
All of the
a...
powers would be off.
Yeah.
Till that goes away.
So then Sovereign Hollow can teleport back, and she just stays in a relative location. If we know where
I
she's
literally
at.
play bait.
So what exactly do you want me to do then? Do you want me to just attack the cabin and provide a distraction? Do you want me to wait until after the EMP?
Attack the cabin, draw the mother out.
All right, and then that'll be your cue.
Yeah. Because then that'll confirm the cabin.
Mhm.
All right then.
So I guess to Sleepy Trees Campground.
Don't you feel like in another universe we did this exact thing and then most of us died?
I'm fine.
Yeah, we ran away like cowards and went to the magicians for help, and while Alpha just
yeah.
fucking mirror and cried.
Oh yeah, I don't think you were there for that Halloween one-off. We fought Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, you guys told me about it
I went
after
there
it
and I died.
happened.
Yeah, we died.
Yeah,
we died because
yeah.
Alpha wasn't there to die.
Hollow, Oz, and Stardust died in that one shot.
Yeah,
I got my head
Ethereal
punched
ran away,
off.
got magician, and torched his
Yeah,
That was
ass.
fun.
No, you wouldn't stab. Jason could have stomped you.
Oh yeah. I
By
gotta block that
after
out.
pulling you through a wall.
All right.
Yeah, I remember the wall.
All right. So 2 sleepy trees then, I guess. Who's taking us there?
Well, not Tibia, because he's busy with the kid. Don't you guys want to wait a day and get health or no?
Just dump the kid.
I guess we could cut to
And the kid.
and Dia's like, okay, I guess I could look after her, but I do know doctors, but I don't know anyone who can undo this.
All right, let's make sure
Congratulations.
he's not saying that in front
You're
of
a
the kid.
father.
Let's just say that she's in the other room where you talk to him in his home office.
Okay, but she's in considerable pain right now. She's malnourished, and we're going to find the monsters responsible, but we've got to figure out a way to...
If she's malnourished, I guess... it's midnight, he's probably sleeping, but I'm sure my Chef Terry, he will see her and understand the situation.
Okay, I'll teleport you to the both of you to him immediately.
He's in one of the rooms in the mansion. He lives here.
Do you need me to teleport any medical staff here so that she can be cared for right now? Because she says everything hurts. Her arms hurt with these things inside. They're attached to some sort of tether, too. They can shoot out, and it causes her pain.
I just know regular doctors. I really honestly don't know anyone who could fix that. Unless kind of tethers, but she'll probably have to be sedated.
Yes, alright. Well, I'll get your diagnostic from your human methods, and then we'll see what any of the magical folks say about it. But as long as she's made comfortable right now, I suppose. This is her name, and if you can figure out a way to contact her family.
Yeah, goes. I may be able to pull some strings, be able to find a detective who may still have a missing persons poster filed somewhere.
She said she lived in Maine, I think she called it. The Maine
She was
woods.
camping in Maine.
Yeah, she was in Maine. That's all Tibia knows. When she was kidnapped.
There's a king named Stephen somewhere over there, but I don't know where exactly.
Okay, so...
I'll look into it, but most of the people I have to contact, it's way too early in the morning for them.
I can teleport them immediately. I'll give them that brown stuff that Professor always
People need-
drinks.
People need sleep. People sleep, Tibia.
I know they sleep. When a child is in danger, I think people can swig that disgusting plant juice called coffee, and they just keep going.
That's not how coffee works.
I don't have organs.
But I imagine too, yeah. No, just he'll get better. Grabs him,
I'm
opens
just
his
trying
mouth.
to imagine
just
Diaz's
shove him
reaction
down
to all
his
of this.
throat.
A skeleton has brought a mutant into my house and is asking me to take care of her. What is my life right now?
Well, maybe
Tibia
becoming
just-
Nick Fury
Tibia
was
just-
a bad idea.
Tibia just grabs the doctor, open wide, and just starts shoving raw coffee down his throat.
It's not even coffee. It's just the coffee grounds. Ah.
I'm helping!
But yes, just tell me who to get right now so that she can be made comfortable, and then we'll see about all the other stuff. You know?
Well, I mean, like I said, I could wake up my chef and ask him to, despite the time, make us something, get us something to eat, or hell, you could probably just go in the kitchen and grab something from the fridge.
Okay, and do you know anybody that's got medical knowledge for your medicines to help the flesh not hurt?
And there's Tylenol in the kitchen, in the medicine cabinet.
Oh, I didn't know you were an apothecary.
You buy it at the store.
Really? And what are hospitals for then?
Serious
Learning
emergencies.
how to human.
And when he says serious emergencies, I look over at her in the other room like, okay. Well, all right then. I don't know when my friend's going to do that plan. I'm assuming it's going to be we're going to have to look into it and probably be a few days, but I'll stay here and yeah, because no one's contacting him.
Meanwhile, I'll contact. It's like, Tibia, get back here. We have a plan.
Who is this?
It's Prometheus. Oh wait, you don't know that. Look, just come over to Oz's office at Vertigo University.
Already? But I'm attending to the child. Apparently, Diaz has Teanol.
I'm sure he can take care of it.
I'm just gonna hum in thoughts, and I'm like, have we found the location already?
We have a pretty good idea of where it is.
I look over at Diaz and go, see, some people don't sleep. Well, he didn't hear that conversation, so I'm just pointing to a marble.
It's like,
Well-
I get that. He pours himself a shot of scotch and drink it. I mean, I wasn't sleeping when you contacted me, but...
I was right about the scotch?
You willed the scotch into existence.
Yes,
But
the scotch.
he says, like I said, if we the natural meal because we have to wake our chef in. I mean, of course, the hospital is open 24/7, but
Alright, just make sure the U.S. government does not know about her.
But he kind of goes, both looking at that, that seems like it'd be a very specific and complicated surgery. Like, that's not something you could just bring in. You would have to discuss it with. And
Yes, alright. Yes, it might take time. I think apparently we've got the lead already, so I'm going to have to go, but if you could look over in the meantime and we could discuss with both your resources and the magician's resources, we can help her.
Now I'm just imagining Tibia's reaction when he gets back. We tell him this plan, and then we tell him we're going to all go back and get sleep before we enact this.
God damn it. But yeah.
hey, Tibia, you took the most damage. I'll give you time to heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway,
So-
I go, before I teleport over, I go over and tell Nikki, I have to leave right now, but Diaz will look after you for now. I'll be back.
She looks at Diaz and just nods.
We're going to stop them, child, so that no one else has to go through what you did.
Thank you.
Be well, child. Or be well, Nikki. And I'm gonna bamf over there, hopefully not 300 feet above the surface.
Alright. So, should we skip to just teleporting to Maine, or should we act out getting to Maine?
I guess we could take
I mean,
a nap.
I was going to have Tibia roll to teleport to
Okay.
the room.
14.
You've been to Virgo University. You just do your dimension door, just pop in the office.
And I wave at Manny, the janitor. Hi, Manny.
He doesn't get paid enough to care.
I walk in. All right, so Diaz has TNL, whatever that is, some sort of non-hospital medicine. So and chef, so she's going to be okay, I think. What's the plan?
I guess, should we just explain what we all talked about?
Yeah, I guess to keep it quick, we could just say we explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went, okay.
Alright.
That's all he says, okay.
So for right now, we should probably all get home and get some sleep. Like, we'll head out in the morning.
Tibia just, like, slow pans and looks at you, like, you couldn't have told me this over the marble?
I figured you'd want to hear it from all of us.
Alright, okay. So I guess if you're gonna get sleep, Tibia wants to inquire to the Ethereal, like, see how she's doing. Like, what does she look like, Mike?
Little haggard.
If he, like, if we all disperse to go get sleep or whatever, would she talk to him if he pulled her aside?
Maybe. It's up to you.
Alright, so yeah, like, I guess if we're dispersing to go sleep, I pull Ethereal aside. Yeah, Ethereal?
Yes.
How are you doing with all these revelations?
Fine, I guess. So, parents are worse than I could have hoped. That's good. I would have liked to be able to empathize with the girl, but that's kind of got the dark there. Because she had a very similar situation to myself.
Still might be able to. She needs all the friends she can get at this moment.
Probably best to. I know Alpha's trying to be a hero, and I know he's going through a lot of pain, but this is something I had the same thing happen with me, but
I think when he sees
I guess I'm
machinery,
too young to do it.
I think when he sees machinery shoved into people, he thinks it's only happened to him.
That's what I imagine. Maybe after this I'll talk with her a bit. Like, maybe introduce her to, does she have parents, or was she a runaway?
Diaz is looking into that. Her last name is Sanders, and she was in Maine missing a year, so someone should be looking for her, I would hope.
Hopefully.
I think she would like to talk to you when this is all settled, when the monsters are finally gone, so that she knows that it can get better.
We just need to stop them.
I look at you like when you're saying stopping them, how do you say it?
Not maliciously, just like we need to stop them type of thing. Just like we need to stop them, we need to throw them in prison type of thing.
Okay, so you want to put them in prison. That's what Tibia was going to ask, like, what sort the justice we bring to them, do you think we can do this as heroes? Do you believe that?
I was planning to be. I don't wanna just kill them. That's too easy. In a way, that'd be too much like what Alpha was before. And I'd prefer not to be like that.
When the fighting starts, do you wish me to be close by?
Well, you can't really phase into the ground or do anything in that way. And I'll be more of a defensive type of style there.
Well, most things considered, I am defensive with the bubbles. Like, I'll just have a shield. But if you're going to be moving about, I'll keep an eye out. Well, if I had eyes, so to speak.
I get lucky, I may be able to incapacitate him.
Right. I just pray there's no more of these poor broken children that they've taken.
Hopefully not.
Sleep well, my friend.
Thanks. Oh god, I got sent this by one of my roommates. See if this can actually post.
What?
I've seen this.
Oh, we were coming.
Nice.
That is Ethereal's weapon. Like, the minute Tibia walks away, she pulls out a Swiss Army lightsaber. Yes, I'm going to bring my family to justice.
So who's taking us to Maine?
Hold on.
I guess we're going to take a cab.
A bus.
Hold on.
All right.
I want everyone who sleeps. I don't know, Jayson, does Hollow sleep?
Just
I
standing
think he
there.
kind of goes into like a meditative state.
Okay, I want everyone to sleep.
Kind of goes into like a low-powered state.
Okay.
I'll count as sleeping. He sleeps.
Ha! Nat 20!
I rolled a 15.
I guess Tibia will go back to Diaz's and watch over the girl.
Creepy.
Rolled a 9.
I watched all the children in their sleep. Well, inside their own heads.
Very creepy.
So,
Would you rather
Might
have
go up
been?
on two.
Would you rather have been Jack inside their heads? I don't think so.
Excuse me.
Mike.
I wrote what I rolled. 17.
Okay, so Jayson had the
Never
worst
mind.
luck. Jayson, while you're in your
Yay.
Jayson, while you're in the meditative state, despite the fact that it's more state, you start to dream.
The mind wanders.
You dream and you find yourself on a ship that feels familiar, though it seems void of any life. But out from the window, you see the fragments of like asteroids of what feels very familiar. And you roll intelligence.
16.
You know that this is the ship you're on the ship of it being known as Shamora, and the fragment you're looking at is what was left of your planet.
Oh.
But as you're staring off, you hear a laugh. Interesting. Your mind was the easiest to prod, and despite of how empty it feels, you still have trauma behind it. Very, very interesting. Roll wisdom. Roll perception. So wisdom.
Uh-oh.
That's 1 second. 11.
You look around because the voice is echoing, but on top of what looks like a power junk sitting there is a creature that's hunched over with his hands leg in the midst of Burns pose, and you see this.
What the hell?
Finn Balor.
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, you see this creature with large mouth and long dagger-like fingernails just sitting there like, everyone in your group has traumatic past that can easily be pried with, and oh, it's delicious, isn't it? The one known as
Who are you?
Alpha has the war. You have the destruction of your planet. The Ethereal has the trauma of a parent. The guy known as Oz, honestly, nothing too bad ever happened in his life. And Tibia, he has all of his failures, the ones that pry in his soul and bring him to the point of madness. But you've asked multiple times during my monologue, but how rude of me. I am known as Balor.
Oh.
I am an associate of a friend of yours. Well, more of an associate of his. I work for, my boss is known as Sir Jack. He's good friends with your friend Dramas, isn't he?
Sir Jack was the one who created, crap, why do I forget her name? The nun we fought at the end of the last story
Joy.
arc. Yeah, Sister Joy.
Andromus is the god of misery.
So this guy, I'm guessing, is some kind of dream demon.
He's the boogeyman.
He's the reason. It's like, though
Why
I
are you
don't
here?
use... Well... Reading off of people's traumatic memories is just... Oh, it's the sweetest nectar, and... To be fair, it's about time I got acquainted with you in particular. I mean, I've worked with your other half before.
You may find we're two totally different people.
In a way, yes. But I will say that brute, while lacking any positive emotions, is quite useful. He did manage to weaken that full tibia.
Didn't really get a... So you just wanted to meet me?
Well, I was
Social call.
just
Not very
passing
good
by
at
the dream.
social calls.
Honestly, I was passing by the dream home and just kind of ended up here. Though like I said, it does seem like half of your mind is missing. So you were pretty much an open book, anyways. Compared to your friends right now, who knows what they're dreaming of. I mean, I could go quickly check if you want me to leave your mind and go into theirs.
Don't go anywhere near them.
Oh, but I've already have. I think if another associate of mine, Willow, a few months back, he hired me for a little job. Do you remember a bloke named Cedric?
That was Joe's old character, right?
Yes.
I have that name Willow written down from something I know.
Yes.
Willow.
He snaps both his fingers. The vision,
Yeah.
the vision of the ship fades away to avoid complete whiteness, quickly replaced by a forest and roll perception.
Rolling. Ugh.
Willow's a big ass monster. That's what I got written down in my notes.
You-
4.
Yeah, you're just confused with how he pretty much just he seemed messed with the area around you with that level of power. You're more upset
In my
about
own
that.
mind.
But he'll point out, like, you see, apparently Will have run in with that Cedric, and it really pissed him off, and the Lord steps out of the way, and you won't have to roll from it. I guess I'll just justify you stand in front of it. In front of you, you see the human form of the werewolf you met months ago, strung up between two trees, like practically crucified, tied up with his own intestines wrapped around his wrist and neck. The rest of it gets spewing out. I do appreciate my work, don't you? The artistry here.
You're sick.
Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps that's one way to see it. But he kind of puts his arm on his shoulder. But look at it. Just the marvelous painting.
Ella kind of shoves him off. Tries to shove him off.
I'm just here. I'm just here to let you know that. Well, I guess to announce my presence, because I've been bored as of late. I mean, well, I did make that. So I feel like it's about time I have some fun for myself. My superiors be damned, so I guess let Tibia know that I'll be waiting for him. I wouldn't mind an actual fight than me just simply being a distraction. And with that, he chuckles, the force fades away along with him.
Oh, he wants a fight, huh? Give him a fucking fight.
Unless he is the distraction.
Do I wake up?
You jolt yourself away from that. Despite the fact that you're a dead body, you're somehow sweating under your mask.
Ew.
That sounds disgusting.
Maybe it's like a phantom sweat. Like he's not actually sweating, but he just feels like he is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hollow resolves to talk to Tibia when he meets up with the mission. He keeps it. He's not gonna tell the military about this.
Yes, to the military. Yeah, so we just ran into the fusion of Carnage and Freddy Krueger.
Oh God, I don't like that
You
description.
guys want? You guys want to just go ahead and nuke Imagination Land? Go for that.
Didn't they do that in an episode of South Park?
Yes.
Yes, let's just nuke our
That's what I remember
dreams.
thinking. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, how did that work when they did it in
Yeah,
South Park?
Hollow just don't. They didn't actually do it.
Alright.
But Hollow doesn't really. That was weird. So Hollow's just like, I need to talk to Tibia.
Yeah, it just happened to Hollow because you rolled the least. You got the lowest roll.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. But Hollow's just like, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to stay awake from now on. But yeah, he'll talk. He'd prefer to talk to Tibia face to face, so he'll wait till we meet up for the mission.
Okay.
Alright.
I think him meeting you first is actually the best because he's worked with your body.
Yeah.
That didn't sound right.
I don't think I want it.
Oh god.
I know your body.
Yeah, your body that killed Superman and stole most of my powers.
Fanfic writers, that's your cue.
I know your body.
Oh yes, just have the alien with a big crystal arm fucking the Dream Demon. Yes, that sounds great, John.
It's fan fiction.
You know, I've read weird.
You're not steal.
Japan
Actually, no, I've read
exists.
weirder.
Japan does exist, Ken.
I've read weirder.
But anyways, I guess we can now cut to the next day.
So who's taking us to Maine?
We're taking a cab.
I mean, I've seen fan art of the Chernobyl reactor core.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Yeah! I've seen...
Why were you looking for that?
I wasn't!
I don't believe you.
Alright.
How'd I accidentally see that?
I don't know!
To get back on track,
Okay.
I think we should actually have Sovereign Hollow teleport us to Maine because I seriously doubt Tibia knows where Maine is.
I'm sure I figured
Agreed.
it out eventually.
Alright.
Alright. Roll into teleporter. Don't fail me. That's an 18.
You successfully teleport everyone
That's
to
what you just
the
gave coordinates.
actual campsite, not the woods. But
Well, that's good. I mean, that's the only location where we knew for certain.
the actual campsite, it's still early spring, so there's not like many people camping right now. Because yeah.
Alright. While we're there,
The minute we hit the air of Maine, though, I just go, do you feel that? That intense feeling of evil permeating everything in this area?
Actually, yes, you do feel that because it's Maine.
I don't know.
I knew...
Hollow, did
Maine
you
is
teleport us to the
city.
dock?
My family's from the East Coast. Half my family's from the East Coast, so this tickles me a bit.
Alpha just going to say like I'll be in the air doing whatever recon I can. Let me know when you have the location, and I will take off.
And for a brief little character development moment for Oz just very casually says, hack horror writers live in Maine.
But yeah, Alpha has. And do you need to roll a Constitution check to fly?
I guess Constitution to fly, and I guess via scouting, wisdom for perception.
Sure. Well, I'm just gonna look to see whatever cabins I can, but I'm not gonna attack any of them until they give me the go ahead.
Still roll perception if you're scouting.
All right. Okay, so that is an 8
see it.
to fly, and that is a 2 for perception.
Well, yep, there's trees out here.
Okay,
Yeah.
miss.
There are plenty of trees.
Crap, it's a 747.
Ethereal.
Like from the campgrounds, like in all directions, just trees, trees, more trees.
Alright, so
Uh,
I will
Ethereal.
just wait until they have the location for me, and then I will act.
Ethereal, what can you see with your...
Ethereal, what do your not elf eyes see?
Nikki did say she was on a on a hiking trail, so perhaps near where there, Ethereal.
12.
Looking in directions, you see like a few paths that will be trails, but nothing that sticks out to you.
Also.
It's not like there's a big neon sign that says 2 Valiants.
And if there was, then this guy's an idiot.
Should she do this? Well, in the predominant period, she put the costume on and everything like that.
I would assume all of you are in costume.
Did I heal up, by the way?
I'm naked.
Yeah, I would say those of you who took damage, so
Yeah.
Tibia and Hollow, you have full health right now.
Wait, Oz, if you're naked
I'm kidding.
if you're naked in spring on the East Coast, I feel so sorry for you right now.
It's
You didn't tell me you're a woman, Oz.
My nipples could cut glass.
Oh God. I think it's actually kind of nice out, Tibia says. In no flow.
Ethereal takes one
Paula
month.
wants to tell Tibia that after...
So,
Paula wants to
okay,
tell
if you want
Tibia
to
that
tell
after the
Tibia.
mission he wants to talk to him about something he saw last night.
Okay.
I'll just say after the mission. We need to focus.
Yeah, okay.
I mentioned what I did. Under the illusion, because she does that illusion to cover her face, she is going to drop the what she does to hide her birthmark.
Oh.
You do that.
She still has
Not
the black
visible to
and cover
everyone.
her face, but yeah.
I don't know how many of you have ever seen Ethereal with the
You
left
still
mouse.
just see like the
I have.
black thing on her face.
Yeah.
I got an idea. This is a public camping ground. Is there like a forest ranger or a park supervisor?
Like I said, it's early spring. Like I said, there's no one here.
Ah, darn.
It's closed. Who's gonna be camping now?
Hunters in spring? Yeah?
Well, it's spring on the East Coast, where according to Ken, it's still very much snowing.
You've never hunted elk in snow?
I have not.
I have.
I'm just saying for the sake, there's no one here right now.
Darn it.
You guys are alone in the woods.
Oh shit, if we got multiple trails,
Well,
Did anybody bring a map?
Would it be too much of a bad suggestion for you guys to walk the hiking trails and then just see what else you can see while you're on them?
Hiking
Or,
trails
you
go
know,
for miles.
yeah,
Let's get attacked by a bear.
Or,
No,
you
that
know,
actually
if one of you gets
bad
caught in
idea.
a trap, you'll know you're on the right path.
no, it's not a bad idea to just start walking into the woods.
Should we split
I
up
could,
on one on each trail?
Shit. I probably could have done that for all of us, or I could still do it if you want to have me try to do a massive illusion over everyone to make us look like just like campers. I don't know how many people camp in Maine that time of year, but
None, according to Ken.
Well, I'm assuming they would. How close do you have to be for that? Because if we take different trails, then
Well, you
I
also...
don't see a limit.
I think you also... I think
The
you
only
also-
limit of my illusions is that the eyes don't look weird, and there's some, like, if you try to look really, really, really close, you'll notice some strange things.
I think all of you should stick together anyway, just because if there are traps in these woods, if one of you gets trapped, one of you might run into another trap when attempting to help the others.
Like, if I do that, Ken, is that individual rolls for everyone or just one big roll?
I'll just be fair, just so you don't have to roll 4 times, just one single roll.
Okay, that's a 14. What does everyone want to look like?
I'm
You
7 foot.
has an illusion. Everyone that doesn't look like superheroes. They look like typical people going camping.
And I'm
What does
7 foot tall,
everyone
Steve Buscemi again.
Okay.
Hello, fellow kids.
Oz
Who
just like,
is this
looks like an
face
old
you keep putting on me? Is this someone you know?
Oz has white hair and looks old.
You know what? Just for since Graham mentioned hunters, I'll just say if you approve this, Jayson, the illusion you put over somehow looks like Ron Swanson in hunter gear.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
So,
go for it.
so normal Ron Swanson then. Got it.
So we got Santa Claus, 7-foot tall Steve Buscemi, and Ron Swanson walking in the woods.
Ethereal is wearing the pink outfit, the pink hair, the pink thing.
Just
She
give
looks
me
really
all
out of
five.
place. She's got wearing winter-esque stuff, but it's all in pink.
We need all of the bacon and eggs that you have. Wait. I worry that what you think I said was I want a lot of bacon and eggs. I want all the bacon and eggs that you have.
Yes, sir.
I guess I look like Peter Stormare from Fargo.
Oh, yes!
Oh dear God.
Oh, God, don't put me in a wood chipper, please.
Except he's got on the big fucking hat.
I want flapjacks.
Oh god.
I mean, I guess to
love
be fair,
flapjack.
Maine, just like Minnesota, are both almost Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, if we want to say yeah, we gotta say yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to roll perception again, Ken, just since I'm in the sky, or do you want me to just stand ready?
Or do we have to,
I
like...
mean, you already rolled, and it's a case of yep, it's trees.
Damn.
Alright.
So,
I mean,
which path should we take?
I mean, I guess I'll have you... Yeah, I'll be fair. You can try roll again. But since you already rolled, disadvantage.
Fair enough. I'll roll 2 dice. That is an 8.
Yep, still trees.
There are so many different kinds of trees out here.
Do you see any trees that have been taken by the bark beetle? You will know it because a lot of them will be yellow with pine needles.
Alright. I'm relying on you guys then.
Which path do we take, guys? She said there was multiple.
Well,
Meeny, miny.
I said wander around. So you
I guess if you wanted to be, this is just me thinking, Oz thinking, and if I were a crazy serial killer,
Which you
which I'm
are.
not, shifty eyes no.
Not there, but okay.
You would probably set up the most traps on the path on the trail that no one would really take a whole lot. Because if you set up a bunch of traps to basically kidnap people on the hiking trail where there's a lot of people, if people go missing on the main path, it's kind of creepy and suspicious. But if it's like on a nature trail that goes through some place that not a lot of people would go.
Is there like one of those, like at campgrounds when they have like here's the pass and here's where this one loops, like those little big drawn fancy maps that have like symbols?
You can roll perception to see if there's one.
Nat 20 for something stupid. Great.
Yeah, near the side where there's like log benches, you see a map. You see a big map that's in one of those things.
Okay, so the main one would be the one that would probably least resistance. What one looks like it's the hardest to walk? Like the one that's the most distance, looks like it goes through like through hills or something?
It looks like there's like one path that that just goes deep into the woods, like
deeper into the woods than what's comfortable, probably.
yeah.
So this is a marathon runner.
Like a track that's probably for hunters.
That would be our best bet.
Probably.
Yes, it does go quite deep and far back there. I don't think many people would try to brave it, especially when they're trying to relax. Does it like lead to like a cliff or something, like, or a waterfall, and that's why it's way back? Like people to incentivize people.
But Ken just said that all that's around here are trees, so it leads to more trees.
Well, as far as you know Prometheus, but I'll say the trail goes. There's like a clear river that the trail leads
So you
to.
agree with what was done to Ethereal?
No.
So yeah, like it's a long walk, but it'll be worth it at the end. It's like incentive, but still, it's like a long walk, and most people won't want to do it.
Mhm.
So yeah, I point out the picture to you three. Like, what trail do you think? Perhaps a deep one?
It's good enough place to start, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay then. Who wants to take point? Like, who's got the best perception? My perception's kind of garbage.
Well, you need Ethereal to be rolling perception because she has the penetrating vision. She'll be able to see the traps and she'll be able to see the house if you guys get lucky.
Yeah, we'll probably have to hike for a while though before we even try though.
Well, yeah, but even still, like you guys could probably roll perception, but even on good rolls, you guys will probably only just see trees. Or like maybe just a trap. Ethereal can see everything.
I want to see one bear at least. Is there bears in Maine? I don't know.
I guess probably.
I actually don't know much about the east side forests. I only know about the western ones.
I think there are bears out that way. Like I can't think of
we have bears. Yeah, I've never seen a bear in real life, but I know we have them.
bears.
I think you guys might have only black bears. I don't know if grizzlies are that far over. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that though, because I am dumb.
Okay,
I think it is mostly black bears. Yeah.
Okay, so they're cowards.
Coast bears.
Black bears are really big cowards. You yell at them, they go, "Oh God!" and they run away.
Grant, you are absolutely right. The only type of bear in that area would be black bears.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about grizzlies.
Yeah, the American black bear, most commonly seen in North America. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's a black bear.
I like to imagine Alpha's like in the air. He sees no trees, and he's looking through like a vacationer's pamphlet. It's like, oh, that's interesting about black bears.
So with bears, here's your daily reminder that the Latin name of bear translates to bear, horrible.
Yeah.
Can you blame them? They're fucking bears.
That's for the grizzly bear, yeah. So
Well,
I
it's
guess
like-
we're gonna walk the path, the trail last traveled by.
Right. Well, remember the official Latin name for humans like translates to like man wise.
That is a lie on all accounts.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if any of you ever decide to look up, you'll just see Prometheus up there, floating, waiting, doing nothing.
I didn't ask before, but I know he talked about. We all talked about him getting a new, look. But when did he get that hair?
Well, it's just kind of goes. I don't know. It's just a choice he made.
At least he's not wearing those band chets anymore.
It actually comes off with the goggles.
Yeah,
It actually comes off with the goggles.
Oz would know this. The hair is a wig. Like, it's part of the costume.
Oz looks at Sovereign Hollow and just kind of goes, why would you...
They're attached to the goggles?
Even that baffles the fuck out of Oz. It's like, why?
Yeah, like the goggles, the
Oh,
goggles, his forehead, and the hair are all just part of the hood. Like you can just take them all off at once.
Where did he get that outfit anyway? I didn't think he knew how to sew. He was always wearing such peasantry clothes.
Treble, Oz would know this. Treble made it for him.
Same where I got mine. Trouble.
Yes, I think he's trying a little too hard instead of to be the hero though. He has to let it be natural. He has to let it flow. But I think he's trying so hard to make up for his past mistakes.
Well, as the wise man once said, you have to do it because it's the right thing to do. And unfortunately, he's trying to make up for lost time.
He really needs to cut back a little, let it flow more natural. Otherwise, it sounds like he's just trying too hard, and no one trusts that.
And
Suddenly, in the air, inexplicably, a breeze passes by, and Alpha's anime smoke hair just waves majestically in the wind.
his wings flapping.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that didn't hate Smoke's hair?
I didn't. That's why I took it from.
I didn't hate it, but I did find it hilarious of how Matt from the Best Friends kept comparing his hair to Christopher Walken.
But I didn't hate his hair. That's why
I
it's his costume.
will
thumbnail in
perform
the
a
character
fatality
select screen
on
was
you right now.
Well, Oz says to Tibia, I mean, heroism isn't like the spice. You just can't just expect it to flow.
That goes over Tibia's head. Like,
Yeah.
why would spice flow? Don't you put it on meats and vegetables?
Paulo goes, why did I get that reference? I don't understand. But I got it. I understood it.
What reference?
Oz just looks at Tibia and says,
I don't know, but I understood.
okay, when this is over,
I guess the human body you're possessing Red Dune at some point.
Oz says to
Doesn't
Tibia, when this is over, I'm letting you borrow my copy of Frank Herbert's Dune.
Is that a book?
Yeah, Oz pauses in the middle of walking. Yes.
Well, I can't know for certain. There's so many newfangled media for you mortals. It's hard to keep track of. I do prefer books, though. You don't need to have the fancy technology to view them.
Yeah, Dune's all right. I mean, it's kind of heavy.
Show him the Kyle MacLachlan movie.
What's it about?
Oh, but a guy becomes a hero. Okay. That's about a guy becomes a hero. You know, I could let you borrow the full series of books. It'd be interesting. Though, Oz pauses. We say this. We're gonna roll. Oz goes, have you ever read The Fountainhead?
The last book I read was by William Shakespeare, and it wasn't really a book. It was more like his unfinished scripts.
Ethereal just looked over at him. You're a fan of The Fountainhead?
Is it like the Dune? Because he's talking about Dune, a man who's a hero.
Nah, Oz just looks at the Ethereal and just kind of goes, I read it in college.
Huh.
So is Dune interesting? Is it like Shakespeare? Because he always had family members killing each other, and he hated love.
Now, look, I wouldn't put Dune on the level of Shakespeare.
What
Oz
is
says
love?
Oz says this in character. Now, I wouldn't put Dune on the level of Shakespeare, but it's close.
Blows him out of the water.
Okay, I'll take a look at it. So he's a hero. What kind of foes does he face?
You'll have to read and see.
A floating fat man?
He can start the jihad.
And then I think
You
at the
guys
back
are
of
walking
Paulo's
down
mind, he's like,
trail
I
with this
know this.
conversation, right?
Yes.
Everyone
that.
who's walking,
You're fine.
roll for luck.
Look,
Downs that drinking this
I'm
way.
gonna roll my yellow.
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna roll my yellow die for luck. You failed me, yellow die!
11.
5.
Failure.
Hello, as they're talking, you wander off a little bit from the trail and something snaps under your foot. Was that a tripwire?
Oh, thank God, roll 3.
Oh, crap. Heads up.
Hollow?
I tried...
You turn your hollow
What do you
roll
do?
perception.
Nat 20.
You see
Where were you earlier?
You see that a giant log like the size of a tree by the rope swings down towards your direction.
Oh.
Roll for dodge.
Well,
Do
you
it.
found the traps.
Dropping.
I think we just found Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh. Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night because I got a nat 1.
No!
So that'll be double damage.
Oh!
You're fine.
Wait a minute, you are an alien and you just...
Oh,
it is
wait.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Do you have a physical form that's not in the spacesuit?
I have a corpse in the spacesuit. That's about it.
Yes. Okay, so well, you got somewhat. I would say somewhat lucky. I mean, you could have gotten much worse. The log strikes you, sending you flying a few feet. You take 8 damage.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Are you okay,
That could've been
Sovereign?
worse, yeah.
Sovereign Hollow right now, ladies and gentlemen. This was the funniest scene in that
I
entire
was just
movie.
like,
Yeah.
I was just like,
I love how Hulk
I
was
think
like,
we're. I was just like, I think we're on the right track.
Do you need assistance, Hollow?
I can't.
Um,
Is there any?
I mean, both of you guys saw it, so now
It takes his time to
tree
get
trunks just swinging back and forth until it eventually stops.
Ethereal just kind of looks at me like, are there any fleshy bits of you? I can't heal you if there's no fleshy bits of you.
there are. There is a body in this suit. It's just not my body.
There is somebody in that suit.
Is that the first time you've admitted that to us? Jayson, is that the first time you've admitted that to
I
us?
thought it was obvious.
I think we all just thought you were possessed by... There was a spirit in your...
Ethereal just backing up.
Oh, wait, we actually did know that because we found out your body was being used to Olympus.
Oh yeah.
So we did know that. Okay. So does she heal him?
I guess if you want to roll for healing.
I'll try.
I mean, I'm fine right now. I was sturdy enough, but if you,
That's a 9.
I'm not gonna say no, but
9 for healing or 9?
9 for if I can find anything to heal. And for total healing damage, that would be 5.
Since you roll a 9, I'll say you heal about kind of half, so he heals 3 health.
So I'm gonna be able to figure out something.
It's kind
I'm
it's
fine.
kind of hard
Thank
to
you.
heal because, well, you're pretty much trying to heal a corpse.
Yeah, her healing
Yeah.
is just based around using her own genetics or cells to heal stuff. That's why it doesn't really work on Tibia.
I'm still Bone.
You just-
Bone is living.
You're just magic.
I
But
still
yeah,
feel
I guess Hollow, you're still on the ground till you get up.
yeah, he gets up just very carefully.
So
I hate the forest.
I guess this is where you guys start rolling perception.
Should we let Prometheus? Is that what you? Really?
I mean,
he named himself Prometheus.
You know what? If that's the
That's
case, yeah.
what-
Since Hollow's sprung a trap, everyone roll perception.
Yeah, but I'm
including
asking
Prometheus.
Oz if we should tell Prometheus.
Oh, that is so much better. I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 5 again.
I rolled the latest 21 I've ever rolled.
But really, he named himself Prometheus? Isn't that a bit? Didn't he know what happened to the
Okay,
real Prometheus?
Prometheus just scanned the area, and as they're going deeper in the woods, you see what looks
Oh.
like a clearing in the distance.
Hollow sees it.
Wait, I was getting to Hollow.
All right.
Be patient.
Karis.
I'm sorry.
As for Hollow, after being the victim of one of these traps, you sit around and you definitely feel that you're now more on edge. Like you especially are keeping your eye out. You feel like that if you really look for them, you'll be able to see them easily. Everyone else, you don't see shit.
Okay.
I'm still baffled that he named himself Prometheus.
Yeah,
He
okay.
had his liver poked out by a bird constantly.
Yeah, Prometheus is going to radio you guys and just like there's a clearing in the distance to the. I'm just gonna pull out a random direction. And there's a clearing in the distance to the east of where you are. Can you one of you look that way? What do you see?
Can you see us right now?
I'll look that way.
Mhm.
I'll look that way.
Yeah, since you rolled the best perception,
Perception
I'll
again?
say Hollow look and I guess roll perception again.
Okay, look. Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Looking in that direction,
Thank you.
it definitely seems like that may be the direction that whoever may be in the claim may not want people there because you see a few obvious traps, particularly a very obvious web of barbed wire wrapped around a bunch of trees.
Alright. Good call, Prometheus.
All right.
Alright. I kind of gesture over that, I gesture that direction, point out the traps, and I say, move that way. You all should get behind me.
It's like
Okay.
All right.
I think
Is
I
that-
think I'm understanding how these traps work. Maybe.
Alpha. Prometheus is going to radio you guys and it'll just be like, all right, I'm going in. Yeah, be on standby.
Wait, how far away are
Okay.
we from it?
Too late.
What
You guys going through the woods trying not to spring anything. Everyone roll dex
Oh shit.
to be graceful.
Can I float? Can I just float
I'm
up
fine.
above the ground so I don't have to trip any wires?
You can if you want.
Can I
Okay,
fly
good.
down?
Yeah, I don't want because my dex is shit. I'm just gonna float.
Can I fly down into the
21
clearing
dice.
and avoid the traps altogether?
You want to let everyone else roll first.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm just floating so I don't have to trip anything.
Okay, I guess Tibia roll for float.
Oh, okay.
Tibia, roll for float.
Oh.
You see Pennywise in the
I'm
corner.
sorry.
20. Oh no! Oz!
I could try to.
What did you
use
do?
You see? I roll for
Nope,
luck,
I-
get a nat 20. Then I roll for dex, and I roll a nat 1.
22 floating.
You're electric.
You guys are all following Hollow. Hollow Tibia falling by the ground, so you don't have to worry about anything. As you're walking, you try to avoid what you believe is an obvious pit trap. When a bear trap snags on your left leg, you take 5 damage.
Jesus Christ!
You're fine.
Wait, while they're doing that... while
We
they're
actually
doing
might
that...
need your help. Bear traps need bear traps will need strength. None of us strength builds.
Do you
Well-
actively pulse out electricity?
I'm decently strong.
Oh, shit.
I can't
That's a-
say tangibility that
Yeah, no,
and I
that's...
can't heal
Oh,
you. I keep pulsing.
oh, shit.
Close the phone.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well-
if I... Yeah, would,
How
Ken,
bad is this?
would I accidentally pulse?
Well, there goes your
I
illusion.
mean, for 5 damage, I don't know.
It's not that bad, so
I mean, you've
guess
taken worse.
Yeah,
Alright.
I thought a tiger.
Hey, Alpha.
I saw the tiger.
Alpha,
Well,
not
that-
Alpha,
well-
Prometheus. The professor just got caught in a bear trap.
Alpha, as you see, he flies down and lands in the clearing. What do I see here, Ken?
Oh, you're ahead of us then.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you guys.
Roll perception.
On
Got
it.
better strength. I suck at strength.
Alright, that is a 15.
In the clearing, you see what looks like what seems like a well-built, a decently well-built shack that's definitely a good, decent-sized cabin. That's definitely looks like hasn't been built recently. It's been here for a while.
So, what's the state of it in? Is it well
Let
kept?
me
Is it...
finish.
Oh, sorry.
Patience, John.
I apologize.
As I was saying, there's definitely details. Like you see a clothesline with nothing on it currently on top of the roof of the cabin. Seems something that you wouldn't necessarily expect. But the entire roof is covered in solar panels.
Huh.
You see a bird fly over, it just lights up on fire.
Okay, then. So,
But yeah, this cabin definitely seems well built. Like whoever did knew what they were doing.
okay, so this isn't like a typical cabin in the woods where it looks like it's old and haunted. Somebody clearly lives here.
Yes.
All right then. Given the lack of information that we have, actually no, we kind of know exactly what to expect. I am going to use the ancient bardic spell of knock. However, I'm going to knock in the Prometheus way, which means I am going to shoot an energy bolt through the front door.
Yay!
Okay. It says here that this is con based, so let me roll to shoot. Okay, that is a... What is this? Oh, okay, yeah, I did the math right. That is a 17 to hit the front door.
You obliterate this door open. There's now a giant hole where the door was, and congratulations, you pretty much rang the bell of, hey, we're here.
Well, Alpha's here. We're not here.
Yeah, that was the point. And now I will now
Just
stand
look at the group.
patiently
That is how-
and wait to see the door.
Can I try and open the bear trap real quick?
You.
Please do. Please do.
Was that Ken?
You could try open the bear trap.
It's only a 9.
You try to jam it open, but with no luck.
Can I for strength too, Ken?
Yeah, you could.
I hate
You
the
could roll
forest.
to try to open
I
it
hate
on
the
yourself.
A nat 20.
Honestly, you're pretty much like, fuck this, grab the
Alright.
tip of the bear trap and just yank it open. Though it tears out a bit of your flesh, take more point of damage.
The adrenaline is strong with me.
I think it might be wise to use Ethereal's penetrative vision to see if there are any more traps before you continue.
What the hell are you doing?
A little concerned about the explosion now. It's like being under fire in a minefield.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
You're
Yeah.
very exposed.
Ethereal.
Yes.
Can you see any other traps ahead of us?
That's a nat 1.
Oh god.
If
A
you
little
don't see...
distracted.
Oh
you don't-
god.
Yeah, you're distracted. You don't see shit.
Alpha blows up this building, and it's like, it turns out to be this.
I just
Just kind
pull
of
up-
looks in the
there.
distance to be like, Alpha Blue.
But anyways, cut back to Prometheus, where you're staying there at the smoke clearing from the area, and out from the smoke appears a woman who, give me a sec to remind me, a woman who looks to be in her late 30s.
Alright. Alpha...
She looks at you and she looks at you and I guess Alpha roll perception.
Sure. I'm just gonna say Alpha is just standing there normally, like he gives no fucks. Alright, that is a 12 for perception.
You look at her. She appears kind of definitely confused, but the way to describe what she looks like I mentioned, she looks to be in her late 30s, but despite that, and despite Alpha with what the government did to you, she's like an 11.
Ooh.
Ooh. So she's an ultra MILF.
Mm.
So,
That's how we're gonna
Okay.
defeat Ethereal's mom. We're
alright,
gonna
so,
take her out to dinner.
She kind of looks at looks at the hole that you've put in her house, looks at you, connects it together, and just says, "That's rude." And she holds up her hand. Her skin turns into a bright orange color.
alright, this is exactly who we needed it to be.
Roll initiative.
Oh, very well.
When you say her skin turns orange, is it like still
Like
skin?
it's a bright glowing orange. Well, it starts as orange, but then it changes to yellow, then green, then blue, and so on and so forth for the you know that rainbow effect that
Yeah.
changes colors. The skin's doing that.
Ugh.
Alright. I rolled a 5 for initiative.
Let's see. And
Just lead her away.
I guess-
Go take her out to dinner.
Ju-
Go take her
okay,
to
so it's-
Verified?
give me a sec to get the music.
So she's skipping the foreplay and just going on straight to the action. Got it.
Blew a hole in her house.
Well, that was the plan to draw her out.
Now fly away like a
and
coward.
and to go
We
for
weren't exactly in position though.
Whatever.
Give me a sec to write the initial. Hold on.
No, that's
Oh,
good.
oh,
If she
you-
chases him, then we can go beat up Daddy.
Well,
I'm now just imagining her
Yeah.
sitting on the couch reading People magazine. Suddenly, Alpha just comes in through the roof and then just lands. Avon calling!
that was actually my original plan, but I just thought it would be funnier if I just blew up the door.
It was funny.
Why do we let this man be a salesman again?
Because he's the best goddamn salesman we've had in years. People buy our products out of sheer fear.
Buy our shit! Okay!
Hey, Zach, correct me if I'm wrong, but in that one, I think it was called Spinneret series webcomic that you used to read, wasn't there a supervillain that had this exact power? She was like an ultra MILF, and like she used that as a power.
No!
I remember
Why
this.
did you do that?
But
I remember this because you showed me one comic book panel with this character, and for some reason people just could not look away from her, including the main female character.
And for the music,
What do we got?
Ooh.
Featuring Neon, featuring Casey Lee Williams by Jeff.
Oh, this song's from Ruby. I heard this.
Oh, I get it. I get it now.
and also one thing that I forgot to mention that as the skin lights up, her clothes burn off.
Oh,
She's naked right now.
Ooh.
no wonder she beats everybody.
All right,
So,
so
not be distracted.
She, but her hands out, she shoots a blast
Oh,
at
has the
John.
libido.
Roll for
dodge.
dodge.
okay, I'm gonna die later. That's a nat 20.
Thank you.
You dodge as a blast of energy goes past you and sets one of the trees ablaze.
All right.
She's
believe in you.
going to attempt this again. Roll for dodge again.
Okay. Okay, that was a blah, 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 blah. That's a 14. I was gonna say 15, but I did the math.
She hits you right in the chest with the second blast.
Ooh.
You take 8 damage.
Okay, I could take that. Just real quick, the blast itself, like, what does it feel like? Like, does it feel like it's heat? Does it feel like concussive?
It
Or
feels like it's it feels molten. You don't know if molten what.
All right.
Molten?
Okay, so with this in, it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. So with this in mind, I am going to fly back up into the air to draw her away from the house. I will roll the fly. Okay, that is a.
Can she fly?
Yeah, we know she can fly. They said they dropped the girl said she dropped her off.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that is a 16 to fly up, and while I am flying, I will use my second action to shoot a blast myself. We're both kind of similar in that regard. Oh, take that, bitch! That's an 18!
So blast of the hell, let me see if she done this. High goes the player. Roll for damage.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. 1d4 plus 1.
This song sounds like it's like from Dance Dance Revolution.
Alright. So.
Definitely the tone change from the previous music you used earlier.
Yeah.
Alright, that is 5 damage.
Okay. You blast her, and yeah, she looks pissed.
I just realized we both have similar power sets. This is a Dragon Ball Z fight. Also, I guess it's a good thing that she ended up fighting me because remember, Alpha's genitalia does not work. He is not affected by her feminine wiles.
We didn't know that at all until you just said that.
Oz knew.
Why did
Oz
Oz
knows.
know?
Oz regrettably knows.
Why just know?
Don't ask!
She flies right up to you, Alpha, definitely pissed at you, attacking her. Coming to her house, blowing a horn, and attacking her for absolutely no reason. She appears right in front of you, holds her hand out. A bubble of energy just starts forming around, and she just says, "Die." As there's a roll for dodge.
Alright. Okay, so that is a 16 for dodge.
Up in the air, the rest you see there's a large rainbow-colored explosion.
Ooh.
Alpha, you take 9 damage.
Ooh, this bitch is powerful. Thank God I have super durability and can take this. I have
Yeah,
super
you take
durability.
it.
I can take this.
You know, it's horrifying and beautiful at the same time.
Alright.
I mean, I guess you could roll perception if you guys want to see more than the explosion.
Okay.
In the
If you
air,
want.
you guys just see like a Dragon Ball Z fight going on right now.
17?
14.
5.
Yeah. 15.
Jayson?
I think he's at 5, right?
There's only 5. Yeah.
Although you just see the explosion, the rest of you looking up, you see Alpha fighting a bright rainbow-colored naked woman. Ethereal, you realize that's your mother.
Okay.
Why is she
And
naked?
like for you, Oz, like I described to Alpha, even from the distance, like I said, she's an 11.
Why is she
Looks at
nude?
Ethereal. Looks at her. Looks at Ethereal. Looks at her. Are you related?
No, she's... Oz's internal thoughts. She's hot, but she's not Rachel.
But why is she naked?
So are we...
She's hot, but...
Wait.
I don't know what to do with these feelings.
Did they see the direction that the two of them came from? Because Hollow could
I
probably
would say,
Yeah.
they do.
Hollow could definitely teleport Oz in that direction to do the EMP.
Well, at least we know he's doing his part, so you're up, Professor.
Alright. Ready, Hollow?
Hey,
Ow.
Because
Oh my god. That's
out of character though. So we're teleporting to the house. Is that what the plan was?
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Yep.
All right, buckle up. Teleporting. That's only a 14.
alright.
I would say that's fair enough for you to teleport right in front of the cabin with, avoiding the rest of the traps. But
Okay.
but first back to the combat for John for his turn.
alright. I have a strong suspicion on what's going to happen when I do this, but I want to try it anyway, just to confirm it, and I drop my die. Alright. I'm going to roll to punch her in the face. That's a 19. The punch in the...
Tie goes the player.
Ooh, she's good! I like a challenge. Alright, so, what's my damage? Okay, so, plus 4 here. Oh, my strength is plus 5! Okay, despite my strength being plus 5, I rolled a 1, so that's 6 damage. Punch to the face.
You punch her in the face, and the second your face makes contact with her face, you take 4 damage.
Okay,
Oh.
I knew it. I just needed to confirm. So, with this in mind, I am going. Do I have to use my actions to fly back away from her?
Yes.
All right then. I did my damage. I confirmed what I needed to. So I'll fly away.
What kind of damage did he take when he punched her?
Probably.
Best way to describe it, it's like he punched a cast iron skillet.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I had a suspicion that touching her would harm me, but I needed to confirm it first.
Ow, fire hot.
Fair enough. I think you can take it.
I can take it. Like with my super durability, that damage was nothing.
Good thing we
As
didn't
you
have
see,
Prince
she's
Stardust
hot
here.
and on fire.
Good thing Prince Stardust wasn't here. He would have melted.
All right.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'll do another round of combat. I think the way I'll do it, combat to cut to you guys and back and forth. So,
Alright.
Well,
so it's now her turn.
all right.
She's going to shoot at you again. So roll for dodge.
All right. And that is a unnatural 20.
She misses, so she's going to fly after you. Oh, running away. Oh, running right now. Please stay. I need to pummel you into the ground.
Alpha remains silent, because if he talks... Well, he's in his new persona now. He's not going to say anything to her.
So yeah, and she's now right up to you.
Alright. I am going to do the... I'm going to do the Dragon Ball Z thing, where he just flies backwards and just tries to shoot at her. Tries to shoot at her multiple times, but just for the sake of rules, I'll just do it once. Like, I imagine it's multiple shots, but...
Yeah, I get what you're getting. I've seen Dragon Ball.
Alright, that is a 13 to hit. Probably a miss.
She like ducks and weave between your glass.
Alright then.
So you continue to fight back first, so that was your first action. So
Yeah.
now cut to everyone else. You're in front of the cabin. There's a large whole crew. The door used to be. You could probably guess who's responsible for that.
Remember, everyone, I don't need to win this fight. I just need to distract her.
I think you do
You
need
need
to
to
win that fight.
survive, though.
Looks
Yeah,
to the
I
door.
need to survive, but yeah, I'm just running
Alpha
distraction.
throws someone at the door again.
Oh wait, I thought you and I were staying back because he was about to EMP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stand back.
Well, I was just telling you guys what do you want to do now.
Yeah, I thought it was me and Ethereal hanging back while they EMP, and then we get over there.
Okay, do you guys do that?
Yeah, EMP.
Okay, roll to EMP.
Rolling Constitution, come on, don't fail me now.
And
That's a 7.
Oh god.
You feel like you probably temporarily turned off any electronics that are in the house on the first floor.
Shit. Oz just kind of looks at Sovereign Hall and just says, "This is not a good day."
No, it has not.
Just show that image of Goofy. I'll fucking do it again.
you are going to do it again.
I'll let you try again, but first,
Yeah.
get back to the combat.
Yeah, I'll try again after combat.
I mean, unless anyone else here wants to try anything.
I guess me and Ethereal start walking forward because like we gotta wait till it's done, right?
That's a fail. Penetrative
And I'm
vision
back
says
to the
6.
extraction plan.
That's a 6, so I don't see anything.
Yeah, but wait,
you're not seeing much.
Are me and Ethereal walking there, or are we gonna like wait till? Because did we hear like an EMP go off or what?
I guess you're walking there if that's what you want to, but
Yeah, 'cause
Anyways,
I wasn't sure if we were gonna teleport there or after he EMP'd, or are we gonna walk there? What was it, Mike?
that's up to you.
What do you think,
Don't
Mike?
ask God.
Yeah.
Were we gonna walk there, or we teleport after we heard him EMP?
Up to you. Do you want to do that? No. I can walk or I can teleport. It's up to you, whichever one. Do we want to be there fast or take a little bit of time?
Well, it was all about not avoiding making sure your powers didn't go on the fritz. That's what I was asking you.
They're going to go on the fritz either way.
Alright, so I'll ask her. Ethereal, do you want me to teleport you there, or are you going to get there on your own?
I'll get there on my own.
Okay, because yeah, I did hear his EMP go off, so I'm gonna go over there.
Alright.
And I'll just start floating over there.
Okay, as you do that, back to the combat.
Kick her ass, Prometheus.
Alpha. No, it's her turn. She's the top of the combat.
Okay.
So be easy to keep track of. There's only 2 people fighting, John.
Oh yeah, I just don't remember whose turn it was when we last left, because you said she was flying out. I didn't know if that was her turn or just...
Yeah.
I got you.
It's unusual.
John, roll dodge.
On it. That is a 7.
Fuck.
She flies up to you, grabs you by the throat. The contact of her skin, you take 6 damage and just start grabbing your throat.
Alright.
And she goes, I don't know who you are. Yes, who you are. I'll wait till people in the background stop talking.
See ya.
There they go.
She goes,
There you go.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what makes you think you're so special that you could come and blast a hole into my house. Well, I was just, what I was trying to do was make a delicious Sunday brunch for my beloved.
Alright. It's like... all Prometheus is going to say that is just going to be, you and your beloved attract a lot of attention. And he's going to, I guess I could count this as a physical hit, but he wants to like reach out and grab her face. Like, you know, just kind of like that.
Okay, I want to try that.
Alright, that's a... Not 20!
Oh fuck!
I guess you grab her face and I guess, touching the face, you still take damage, but I'll cut it in half because not 20.
Alright.
You take 2 damage as you grab her face.
Alright. Tell me if I still need to roll to hit this. Since I'm touching her, I want to point blank shoot her in the face.
Since you roll that 20, I'll consider that, I'll be fair and count, since grabbing the face, I'll count this as a crit.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Roll to hit?
Yes. Well, not roll the hit, roll damage.
Oh, in that case... And I rolled max damage! So that's 9 damage.
Nice.
9 damage by itself or doubled?
By itself.
So that's 18 damage.
I mean, pretty much all I did was just like...
You grab onto his face, ignoring the damage of just putting her hand on your hand on her face. You blast a torrent of energy straight into her face, making her let go of your neck, going backwards, and she's just shouting like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
That's what you get.
She then looks at you, royally pissed the flames on her grow bright, and she just stares at you and just shouts, "You will die screaming!"
Fun.
Back to the 4 of you, and I'll just say you hear her shout that in the distance.
Hollow just goes, Oz, do you want to try that again?
Yeah, try it again,
Shave in the background.
And...
Fail.
God hates me, that one!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
You try the EMP and you shut down Hollow's suit.
Oh no.
How is that
What does
possible?
that entail exactly?
Your suit suddenly feels much heavier as you fall face forward into the ground, unable to move.
Hollow's like, Oz, I don't think it worked.
Oz just kind of goes...
And I'll just say for comedic effect, this is when Tibia and Ethereal make it into the clearing as well.
We are the best superheroes, guys!
Yeah, the great... Oz immediately drops down, puts his hands on Hollow's suit, and just like, attempting to recharge. Where's the fucking charging port on this thing?
I
How you doing?
guess roll if you're just to try to do that.
Yeah.
Try turning it off.
Oh! Now I roll a nat 20!
Although your suit just jumps back, restarts jumping back.
Never do that again when I'm around.
You know what? Maybe next time I'll just shove my hand into an electrical socket and just try to overload the house.
Back in the year.
I was gonna ask something.
Okay, go.
And
Also, Mike had
also
a
rolled.
penetrative vision, but
Yeah.
should I assist Alpha or Prometheus, or should what?
He's got this.
I'd stick with them, because Valiant is probably not only going to be more dangerous, who knows else what else he has in his house.
Yep.
Okay,
I know, but I had to ask because one of our
You roll
allies go
penetrative
1v1.
vision on the house. It seems like a simple two-story cabin when you look at it. But then when you look down, you see what looks like a basement. You remember it being it's much similar to what you remember being, but it seems rather empty. But you see something new that wasn't there. You see what looks like an elevator.
Cool.
But you don't see beyond that. But you see the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, now back to the air.
This song is
After she shouts, she holds her hand again. Once again, that rainbow color bubble appears. John, roll for dodge.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
So I'm getting real low.
That is a 5 to dodge.
She rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
Maybe we should go. I should go help him.
No, I'm
he's
fine.
fine.
I can take the damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're fine.
Add the Constitution. Another large rainbow color explosion appears in the area around you. Your sparks fly, a bunch fall in the trees, much more trees on fire. However, you caught in the middle of the explosion. You take 28 damage.
Ooh, she's good.
Are you sure you don't need help?
Yes, I am sure. I still have plenty of HP left.
I don't believe you.
It's got like 40 probably.
My max HP is 85. I'm good.
Yeah, he's gonna be dead in 3 rounds.
And she keeps holding it out of hand, and another bubble appears. She's doing it again.
That's a nat 20 to dodge.
You managed to dodge this time.
Okay.
Actually, nat 20, you roll nat 20 to dodge. That counter, you get to hit her.
Alright, quick question before I do, like, I don't care if I have to roll... Actually, if I have to roll to do this, I won't do it, but, like, you said there was a river nearby, can I see it?
You would do that on your actual turn.
Alright.
Because you're just rolling damage to hit it back. You get a free hit.
Alright, so I
you
guess...
roll nat 20 to dodge.
Alright, so I guess since after the explosion goes, like, after it clears, I'll just fly straight forward and, like, try to kick her in the face.
Okay.
That's another I swear I'm not making this up. That's another natural 20.
Nice.
You were rolling damage, not attack.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, just wasted
I
that
said
20.
it was a free hit.
Motherfuck, that's a waste.
Oh, I thought you said I got a free chance to hit. I didn't...
No, I said it was a free hit.
Ah.
Because you counted.
Damn it, now you wasted the nat 20.
I'm still going to, Okay, that is 8 damage. Do I double that because it's a crit?
No, it was a counter. The second nat 20 you rolled doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
It's a wasted 20.
Alright, so 8
Goodbye,
damage
nat
to
20.
kick her in the face.
And when you kick her in the face, you take 4 damage.
That's fine, but my super durability is actually +4, so yeah, I can take that damage, no problem.
And now it's your actual turn, so now you can try to look for a river.
Alright, yeah.
Or do whatever you want.
Yeah, I would like to roll perception to see if that river is nearby. Does a 16 help?
The river seems quite a ways away, like that. It was definitely down the actual trail. Like you would have to take a turn or two to lead her there.
Do it.
I was gonna try to tackle her into it, but
Still,
You got a leader there, then do the elbow drop.
all right. Well, since I used one action to look around for this, I'm going to go second verse, same as the first, and that is a natural 19. So with my strength, which is +5, 24.
to what?
To just punch her again, like physically hit her.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, I can take the damage for when she does.
You should still consider the range game, though.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to. It just after this next turn. Oh,
Okay.
That's the.
Because she can hit hard, apparently.
Okay, that is a 7 damage.
You punch her, and you deal 7 damage. You also take 7 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit above my pay grade, but yeah, I'm still hurting her. That's all that counts right now.
Now,
I'll do the ranged game.
and now since your turn's done, back to you guys.
Alright.
How far
What's
above us
that
are they?
They're like 50 feet above the ground, like a good distance away. Like they don't, like she doesn't know you guys are there because she's too affected by once again the asshole who blew a hole in her house.
May
Started
not
attacking
wanna,
her.
may not want to EMP because there is an elevator going further down that I don't remember being there. Probably don't want to jump off.
Sounds like the place where we need to go.
Plus, I really did not like not being able to move. Thank you very much.
Again, I can fly. Are you sure I shouldn't help him? He seems to be
No,
taking quite a lot of
he's
damage.
fine.
No, he needs to.
He's fine. He's
Plus-
just he's living out his pain.
Plus, if you went to go help him, then she'd probably assume there's more.
Yeah.
That is true.
If she sees me, she'd probably just go, "All right, for me."
There, then.
Apollo hates to say this, but we should trust Prometheus.
Although I'm still pink, so yeah.
Well,
I still look like Steve Buscemi.
You look like it. Myself and Grant. That's the only ones whose illusions are still active.
So Steve Buscemi and Pinkie Pie, the power duo.
hello, fellow students.
How did I get here?
Ponies?
I just want you to imagine
Yes.
7-foot tall Steve Buscemi. That's like
Oh,
a
he's got a
horrifying
skateboarder.
image in my mind.
Alright, so I guess let's head to the elevator.
Can't we just float down the shaft?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can fly. Hollow can teleport.
I feel intangible.
And I can fly too.
Alright, so I guess...
When you rolled penetrative vision before, so you didn't see Valiant in the actual house?
No, he's like way underground, bro.
So I guess let's... Yeah, we turned the elevator on. That probably raised some suspicions. So I guess, yeah, I guess just float down the shaft, like Grant said.
Okay, so you guys enter the house. You open the door, go down to the basement, travel down the basement, and you see what looks like a pretty bare stone basement. Ethereal, you have definitely memories of this place, but right in front of you is the elevator. It is the silver elevator. Like, so how do you enter this? Do you jimmy the doors open? Do you intangible everyone down, or?
You can do that?
I can't do that.
Maybe she can. I'm just throwing ideas for what
She
I can
can't do that. She can do that with both of you. She can't do that. Wait. You can intangible Tibia and Hollow down, and then Hollow could teleport back up to me.
Or I could just open a door and he could walk through.
Yeah. Yeah,
to
that'd
do
work.
that, I can.
Yeah.
I don't want to just teleport down there blindly.
I guess roll 2 intangible Hollow and Tibia.
Yeah, and then I'll open a door in front of me and Oz can just walk through.
17.
Nice.
Okay, you grab the two of them. You drag it down
Yeah.
for quite a bit. Like at least if this was going up, it would be 2 stories down into the ground.
Damn.
To the point that you break through. You enter an area that the walls, everything. I guess pretty much imagine the. You know how basement areas tend to look in Resident Evil.
Oh, cinder blocks
Oh.
everywhere.
Like it looks like that. Very poorly lit.
This guy clearly does not pay his electricity bill.
Quick penetrative vision
Sensation
before it's
going to the
back to
ground.
you.
It's like the Dreamlands.
Penetrate vision for what, Mike?
Just to take a look.
Looking around, you see quite a few rooms. Like it's almost like that. This is like an entirely a second build on ground.
Yeah.
14 to open
And
door for open dimension door for Oz.
As a portal to Tibia opens up right in front of you.
I go through it.
You go through it. You join the rest and come back to the fight in the sky.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Once again, the glowing ball comes from my hand first. And roll for dodge, Alpha.
Alright, that is that's a 23 to dodge.
You dodge the explosion, and And she's going to attempt it again.
Alright. Okay, that's an unnatural 20.
You dodge both times she tries to blow you up, so now your turn.
Alright, I am going to fly off in the direction of the river first. Like, I'm not gonna try to... I'm not gonna, like, make it, like, conspicuous, like, that's where I'm leading her. I'm just gonna try to pretend like I'm flying away. Like, do I need to roll flight for speed?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's a natural 18, so that's my con bonus. Con is plus 3, so that is a 21 to fly in the direction of the river.
You fly off quite a ways away, just want to have to go after you on her turn.
Alright.
But you have one more action.
And as I'm flying away, I'm going to shoot her with my own energy projection. That is a 17 to hit.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Woo! Okay. That is 6 damage.
You hit her right in the stomach area. She was in pain. She looks exhausted at this point.
Alright. She's starting to look tired?
She looks exhausted.
Oh, well then what I'm gonna do will totally work. I just need to get it to my turn again.
Okay, but since it is,
Burns twice as bright.
I mean, I won't come back to you guys, but I guess wait for Zach to get back.
So it's my turn
I'm fine
again.
with that.
Actually, I guess while we're waiting for Zach, we could go to the next round of combat. So she's going to fly after you. So that's an 18. So she's starting to quickly catch up to you. As she catches up to you, she's going to try the explosion again.
Rolling
Roll
for
for dodge.
That is a 13 to dodge.
She hits.
Damn.
Figured as much. I can take the damage at this point. Probably not one more.
Another more explosion that happens around you. You take 9 damage.
Okay, yeah, I can take that. Okay. Alright, so...
Zute.
Is it how many more... Can I get to the river on this turn?
Yes.
Okay, so I would like to fly to get to the river with a unnatural 20 this time.
You're right above the river now.
Alright. Now, I would like to use my last action to hold an action to, when she gets close to me, I want to grab her and... the river would take too long, so, like, I want to hold an action for when she gets close, I want to grab her.
Okay. That's in Zach's back now. Back cut to you guys.
Very dingy in here. Ethereal, where do we go from here?
See anything, Ethereal?
I don't really know so far. I could try to roll again.
Oh yeah, it's our turn now.
Yeah, you
our
can roll
turn.
again.
Nope, that's even lower.
PTSD.
Yeah, it's the same as before. That there's many hallways, many rooms. This place
There are
almost
many
looks like a
doors,
maze.
I see a 3-headed wolf in the corner. It's very good.
Tibia wants to listen for, like, maybe there might be tools or something going on.
Roll perception.
Tibia probably doesn't hear shit with an 8.
Yeah, you don't.
Anybody else got any ear holes?
I'll roll.
Oh, good lord.
6.
10.
We are the best superheroes.
I guess my
Yeah,
suit's
no
still
one-
glitching.
Yeah, all you guys hear is like the buzzing of the lights. Because it's it's those lights that they hang up in schools and prisons.
Okay, so by maze logics, we should go stick to the left wall. So let's go left, I guess.
What logic is that?
Apparently, if you're in a maze, if you always keep a hand on the left wall, eventually you'll find your way out.
I don't think that's true.
That's what I heard. I've never utilized it because the only maze I've been in is a corn maze, and you can't exactly keep a hand on a wall there.
But even still, the logic doesn't necessarily apply to all mazes.
What the maze builder knows of that logic and tries to avoid it.
I once got
exactly.
caught in a maze for like an hour and a half. I could not find my way out.
The maze builder does all he can to avoid that tactic, and sure enough, your hand on the left, it works. Doesn't know how, but it...
These
Damn
fucking
it.
kids.
But yeah,
Damn
it
it,
was
Jay,
like
let's just
nighttime,
flip
there was no lights out there, and I kept running into the same people over and over again. I'm like, how the fuck do I get out? I don't even want to solve the maze. I just...
Oh dear God, Daedalus from Discordia designs a maze.
No, I was referring to Daedalus from the myth.
Yeah.
I probably could design a maze with that in mind.
And I
One
couldn't
of
go
them
through
did.
the corn stalks because they had chicken wire to keep you from going through the actual corn stalks. I was trapped in there. It was horrifying.
Alright.
But anyways, if you guys are walking down the hallway,
Yeah, I'll go to the left hallway.
yeah. You guys walking down the hallway, this place is definitely pretty unfurnished. Going through, you enter one room that filled with a bunch. You enter a room that I guess roll perception.
Okay.
All of you.
Natural 20.
9.
God damn it.
Don't worry, Tibia is picking up the slack.
17.
And
Oz is the only. I'll say that Oz is the only one that not paying attention to this. The room you guys enter, on one of the walls it is one of those pin boards, and there's a few of newspaper clippings. Most of them like Dr. Valiant releases his new abomination. Dr. Valiant then taken down by the cavalry. You know, it seems like a bunch of news clippings of his past favorites. But in the center, I feel you don't really pay attention to this, but both you, Tibia, and you, Hollow, you see this in the center. There's one newspaper that states Captain Light found dead on top of a roof after fighting a group of heroes.
Ruh-roh.
Why would they have Captain Light?
You killed my villain.
Wait, he's an older villain. He fought Captain Light, probably.
Huh.
You took my revenge from me.
This has been the day he fought the
He
cavalry
did.
multiple times. Who was the leader of the cavalry?
That would be Captain Light.
Yep.
So, of course, he'd be happy with that news clipping.
Well,
And-
either happy or pissed off because we killed him before he could.
Or maybe he's all happy. My own daughter killed greatest enemy. I'm so proud.
Except I was the one who killed his greatest enemy.
Horrifyingly.
But anyways, with the cut back to the fight,
Alright.
she flies up and once again she's going to do the explosion.
Well, I readied an action to grab her when she got close. Is she gonna attack first then?
Yes, it's her turn.
Alright then. Right.
It's a distance thing, so
So-
she's probably not close enough.
I mean, so are you not even bother dodging, or?
Well, no, I had a plan. I readied an action to grab her the second she was within range. So like as soon as he tries to touch me, like I'll just grab. It's like readying an action to dodge or to do anything really.
He gave up his an attack to attack before.
Yeah.
Then let's reverse this. She's going to try to explode you, then approach.
Okay.
Okay.
She's
But if
shooting.
you're not
at
bothering to
close.
dodge, I guess she'll just do the damage.
Well, I'll dodge if she tries to explode. But so.
Well,
okay.
she is, so that's why I was asking.
That's a 16 to dodge.
Okay, yeah, you avoided.
Whew.
And now she flies right up to you, so you're done.
Grab.
All right. First things first, I am going to make a grapple check.
Full strength.
That's a natural 19. I do not natural 18 for me, so that is with my strength. That is
23.
23. Yes. 23 to grab her.
You grab her by the neck. You take 4 damage.
Right. So well, the way I imagine is I have her by the neck and by her arm, which is
Still touching her.
Yeah, I know.
8 damage.
Oh, I know. I'm not discounting that.
But
Now,
he's got his resistance.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
yeah, like I don't have as I still get hurt. So yeah, I'm going to use my next action to fly her straight downwards into the river.
Hold your breath.
Like,
That's gonna be
Okay.
hot steam.
is this going to be Constitution to fly or Strength to hold on to her?
Strength to hold on to her.
All right.
That'd be 2 actions.
That's,
Still a lot of fish.
okay, yeah, that comes out to in total 18.
You... Hmm. How you want to do this?
What?
Literally all I wanted to do was just fly her down into the river, and I'm hoping the river will somehow depower her. If it doesn't, all I wanted to do was get her out of the sky so that I could knock her out somewhere far from them.
You plan on slamming her into the river that's, you know, not super deep. I guess it's more of a stream, if anything.
Uh-huh.
You slam her into the ground, and of course this does damage, so roll. I guess I'll count this as, like, if you're punching her. So roll or strength. Roll to that.
All right, rolling to hit. Okay, rolling. That is 8 damage total.
Okay. You slam her right into the river. Water goes everywhere. It steams off her skin, but when you slam it down, her multicolored skin fades back to its normal hue. She's out, and it's not. And I would just say it's not because of the water. It's because you slammed her to the ground when she only had 1 health left.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
She's out?
As you slam it down, she floats up and starts drifting down the river.
I go to grab her and carry her out of the water.
How much damage did you do when she only had 1 health left?
8, so she's at -7.
Okay,
She's
so
3
she's
away
not
from
dead.
death.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pick her up. I'm going to just grab her by the arm or the ankle or whatever, and I'm going to carry her out of the water. And,
Okay, you throw the naked woman onto the ground.
right. And since she is now unconscious, I am going to get on my gun Diaz and say, Diaz, this is Prometheus. I've apprehended Dr. Valiant's wife. I would very much appreciate it if you could contact the local authorities here in Maine pretty quickly. She was incredibly powerful.
Diaz goes, wouldn't it be simple for just one of you to call them?
It's like, well, that's just it. I'm not entirely certain which authority to call here. Like, I know the mill has been hunting these people for 20 years.
911, don't you have a phone?
We're in the middle of the woods. Do we have a reception?
Rub some bacon on it.
Are we in Canada?
You know what? No, you know what? Never mind. You know, if that's the
Hell, when you
That's
type in
basic.
911 on any phone, it will make that call, even if your provider doesn't allow it.
that's alright then.
Yeah.
It's designed to
Well-
do that.
it's like very well then. So Alpha will hang up with Diaz then, and he will call the authorities himself.
Okay, we don't have to act out the call to the police on screen, so...
Yeah, you can abandon Prometheus if you want, because he's going to stick with this chick just to make certain that if she wakes up, she won't try anything again.
Prometheus has a
Okay.
Nokia phone.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like you can permanently cut away from Prometheus if you want to for the rest of this.
You're gonna be busy for
Well,
a
not
bit.
for the rest of the entire session, but
Yeah,
for now.
yeah.
Come back to this basement. You guys are still in the room with the pinboard. There's 2 hallways going in opposite directions.
Try perception again, Mike?
There we go. That's significantly better. That's 19
There we go.
for penetrative vision.
With penetrative vision, with both hallways go in opposite directions, then go forward and meet into 2 separate rooms. One of which you see what looks like a large glass tube with, you can't really describe it, what looks like some sort of dark blue blob inside it. The other, you see a man standing in front, you see a man in a white lab coat standing in front of several screens.
Hmm.
Oh, go into that one.
Should we cut the battle music, by the way?
Well, yeah, she's down, so...
Okay. There we go.
But is she really down? Dun, dun, dun.
She's a -7 health. She's going to be out for a while.
She got knocked down, but she gets up again. Ain't nothing gonna bring her down.
That's why I'm sticking close to her, so that if she wakes up, I'll be there to do something.
Well, lead the way, Ethereal.
Okay, she leads the way.
I'm getting my marbles ready.
She's gonna drop the pink illusion.
The four of you walk down this hallway. Your footsteps make an obvious sound as you walk down the. Like, it's not dissimilar to like a hospital floor that you're walking down.
Right.
So whoever's the person down here probably knows you guys are coming.
Good.
That's fine.
You make it to the corner, and you turn the corner, and you can see down, up probably about 100-foot hallway. You see the silhouette. If any of you want to roll perception.
Okay.
Unnatural 20. Okay.
Nice.
18.
Nat 20.
By the way, Sovereign Hollow, my plan for Neon is to hand her over to the government so she'll be part of your Suicide Squad.
You
What
gotta
do you
stop
say?
giving them villains.
I will give them this villain, because she deserves it.
They're gonna break out, and then they're gonna turn into a supervillain team.
Anyways, as you walk down, all of you see them, and his silhouette being made by the light of the several monitors. Hands behind his back and wearing a long trench coat. Not a trench coat, a lab coat, but as you guys approach and your footsteps get louder, he turns around to face you. Since you guys rolled as Ethereal, you definitely recognize the man who's your father. You definitely recognize your father. He's several years older since he, almost an entire decade has passed.
Mm-hmm.
As for you, Oz, since you know of Dr. Valiant and your previous role, you do recognize this man as Dr. Valiant. He definitely looks much older. His hair's gray. He's obviously gained some weight since back before he crawled into the woodwork.
Right.
He got fat.
Like,
Doesn't matter.
this definitely looks like the villain from your childhood, just now in his mid-50s.
Once an
Retirement has
asshole,
not
always
been
an
well.
asshole.
Retirement has truly not treated this man well.
The years have been kind on his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, at least until she met Prometheus.
It's still hot. She's just unconscious.
All right.
You didn't scar her.
Oh, I was hoping I did. Oh well.
Scar her while she's asleep.
I'm not gonna
Just
do
do 4 more damage.
that. Hey, you guys reformed Alpha to make him a good hero. He's not going to do that now.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Heals her up.
But
so
he-
she's above negative.
But he
Scars her.
turns around as you guys are entering it's a pretty large room. Like probably the largest room in this basement, where he smiles and recognizes you like, well, it's nice that you gave your father a visit, isn't it?
Hey, Dad rushes forward to hit him.
Oh.
They 19.
Nice.
Plus, I don't know, do I add any bonus to it to hit?
Strength to hit.
Strength to hit, okay. 20 unnatural then.
Okay, and
You need a
let's see.
finesse weapon if you're gonna use Dex.
You punch him. Roll for damage.
Exertion, I could act like a monk, where I could use Dex instead.
Yeah.
And-
All you have to do is
okay,
train
hold
with
on.
you.
And pulling up his sheet. Okay, correction. He's 50. He's not in his mid-50s. He's just 50.
So, and my base damage is just a 4, 1d4, unfortunately.
It's
So,
1d4 plus strength.
so yeah, that's just 4 damage. I can't hit.
Hey, if
Maybe
we train you with Ryu for like a session, then you'll be able to use this.
Yeah, that'd be significantly better.
Although
yeah,
we did
they
kind of
don't
leave him in the Merlin's guild, and he's fighting a skeleton.
He fought a skeleton 10 times and lost 9 of those fights.
Well, yeah, 4
For
damage for
every
sudden
failure,
attacks.
you learn something.
He just takes the head, goes, okay, fair, I deserve that. But
I'm going to enjoy what I do.
But
I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to enjoy it. For everything you've done to me and everyone else.
like he laughs as from his back, a skinny clawed arm appears back, and then another, and a third, and a fourth.
Ew.
He goes, well, I wanted to have a civil discussion with my Donna friends, but it's clear that that's not going to happen. Everyone roll initiative.
When you say clawed hand, what does it look like? Like, is there flesh covering it?
Like it pretty much the best way to describe it. You know Dr. Octopus's hands from Man 2?
Yeah.
Imagine those, but made of flesh and bone.
Oh, I don't like it. I hate
Dude,
it.
what?
Fuck everything. 5!
And you see the good news. You see the good news now is a 4-on-1 fight. I got rid of one of them for you.
Okay, just give me a sec to write down the initiative order.
Oh shit, it's Man Spider!
Wait, we're all 4 characters that aren't, like, all of our characters are... Tibia wants to kill him, but he's gonna try not to because Ethereal's like, we'll bring him to justice. I'm like, fuck. Tibia's like, I want to treat him like the old ways. I'm gonna throw him into the epicenter of the black hole.
You know, Oz is opposed to killing people, but this might be the exception of, we're out in the woods. Nobody's gonna find a grave this deep underground.
Yeah, this man broke 13 children.
Also,
People I
that's
could not save.
A little dark, but I agree.
Also, this is part of the reason why I wanted to give
Could have
Neon
just come in there to save the kids, but you
This-
kind of just stay at a distance.
This is also part of the reason I wanted to give Neon to the military for the Suicide Squad, is because that would be the ultimate hell for her. Her husband and her beloved is dead, and now she's enslaved by the very organization she's struggling.
Nah. She's an accomplice. Go back outside. We're going to grab her ass, and we're going to throw her into the same hole.
Well,
And
Like
and
Casino?
the battle music.
I'll
This
just
is
dodge
probably
him
be
based on
obvious
that.
because I kept saying Resident Evil, so it's obvious who Dr. Valiant's inspired me.
No!
oh,
We're
boy.
fighting Wesker
We suck it.
faster than gunshots. Dad's
So
Wesker.
one of the arms is going to just grab you, try to grab you by the throat, Ethereal. Roll for dodge.
That's Dex, right? Yeah. That's 19.
You managed to avoid it, but but with another one of his arms, he's going to try to slice at you. So roll for dodge again.
15.
You dodge again.
Good.
So now it's your turn.
I want to try something with intangibility. Does it look like his suit is electrified in any way from like a facelift?
He seems to just be wearing casual clothes. Like coat, a orange button-up shirt, jeans.
Let me look up something. So that's on the left-hand side, just about here. Okay, I'm gonna try intangibility,
Okay.
and I'd like to take his spleen.
Is what?
I'd like to take his spleen.
Is okay, you could,
You can live without the spleen.
I guess,
the hell?
roll to try to reach inside of him.
I'm taking it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I have your
Um,
liver?
I have a list of organs you don't need.
I'm using
Why?
it right now.
She's not gonna kill him, but she's gonna make him suffer.
Oh, Jesus.
A 23
I'm digging it.
for intangibility.
You tangibility, you have a grip on his spleen, roll to rip it out.
I made it intangible, so I'm taking it anyway.
Or still, roll to take it out.
Roll to take it out. What would I be rolling? Like Dex was that as well?
I guess strength, if you wanted to hurt.
I'm just Dexing it. It's gonna hurt when it's gone.
So yeah, he just steals it and then he'll
I'm
steal
just
it.
Dexing it because that's an 18 with Dex. So just
You
take
rip
it out.
You rip out the spleen. I guess. Roll like you're rolling for heads for how much damage it's done him.
What would I roll for that actually?
I mean, if your tangibility involves Dex, I guess 1d4 plus Dex.
What the hell does the spleen do if he can live without it?
That's damage.
It helps regulate the system and your hormone
8
levels.
damage. You don't need it, apparently.
Yeah,
Apparently you can live without your stomach, according to this article.
What?
Oh, wait. The next one is what I'm going after. You know what you can live without? Reproductive organs.
Okay, all we see is a Imperial reaches out and just rip out an organ.
Oh my god.
How does it
Well, I
feel?
guess she has it in hand, guys. Let's just...
See, it's covered in blood, just like as she does it. She's like, how does it feel?
He looks, it's like, I could go back to my lab and grow one and have it put it back in.
Wait a damn minute. This guy can regrow organs and he's modifying... He could cure cancer and yet he's doing this bullshit.
Why would I cure cancer if I can turn people into dinosaurs?
Wait, do you bring that up? Do you say that aloud, Grant?
It's not my turn, can I?
Talking is a free action.
Yeah.
You could make other organs and yet you do this vile monstrosities? What the hell is that?
He looks at you like, what do you think I'm trying to do here? When I was young, I saw...
I don't give a fuck, you evil bastard!
I am trying
Fuck
to bring
you!
humanity
I'm
into the
interrupting
future.
him all the time.
It's those who deemed me a monster who are holding me back and preventing me
You
from
broke
helping.
children!
You
Fuck
tortured your 4-year-old daughter to bring the goodness of humanity. Taking your balls next.
Damn. Yeah, Tibia is uncharacteristically angry.
Like, she's going really... It's her dad. It's the torture of everything she had to live with for 4 years. She is,
Oz.
Oz. Why do I imagine the male characters after she says that? Ooh.
Why you all...
Even Hollow. Even Hollow's like, ugh.
Mine are perfectly functioning, and Oz is just all of a sudden...
By the way, Jayson, this is what everyone is referring to. This is, I don't know which issue of Marvel this is from.
Yeah. Man,
Alright.
Tibia's cursing and angry, like his eyes are blazing a little bit of like white fire in the sockets. He hates this man.
What I like about Sauron is that he actively acknowledges that he could do great things with his science, he just doesn't want to.
I guess if it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Since Ethereal, we didn't pull it out with 2 different actions. So.
Just the fact that he could regrow
I'm gonna
organs is
shout
like
him.
great.
I'm gonna throw lightning.
Okay.
Don't miss.
That's a 18.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Looking for damage. 6.
Okay, you shoot him right in the chest with lightning.
You know, given your age, Bill, I'm pretty sure if I applied just the right amount of voltage, I'd give you a heart attack. And you know what? I usually am against doing these kinds of horrible things, but I think in your case, I'm more than happy to leave your ass buried under a shallow grave.
Of course, the heroes of today are no different from those 2 decades ago, being unable to see my genius.
What a fucker.
Your genius is insanity, you psychotic, dumb motherfucker. I mean, for the love of God, if you were such a genius, why are you hiding in the woods? Clearly, you're a foul incompetent.
Because those in power deemed me what I was doing inhumane. They prevented me from unlocking humanity's potential.
Why do I
Since Dad living in his basement!
Why do I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
say
this?
something really quickly here.
Why do I
Such
feel
a
like this man
genius
is
that
Alexander?
yet I still escaped from your perfect lab.
Yes, you escaped, and like you made
Better than
yourself. And look at the life you made yourself. You went out, became a hero like some of my other projects, but hey, I'll accept that. Besides, seeing that you're here and the rest of the he's Mars, he smiles. I know you guys are responsible for Captain Light's death.
Well, actually, the one responsible for that's kind of dead, but I'm a skeleton, and even I think what you're doing is inhumane.
Oh, and Mom's
You
probably
give
dead.
science a bad name!
Oh, and Mom's probably dead, so there's that.
Oh, I know your mother's power. She wouldn't fall so easily to some mediocre her newfound hero.
Except she totally did.
I know, but he doesn't know this.
What an idiot.
Okay, before I use my second action to attack again, is Oz going to say something about Ethereal's mother and wife, and Valiant's wife?
Go for it. What do you got to lose?
Well, if she is dead, I guess that means she was always a dead fuck. Rolling to hit lightning again. That's an 13.
I just shoot lightning that his two upper arms grab one of the light posts, just yank him up, and he swings and jumps right in front of you, Oz. And forget to mention he has glasses. I guess for dramatic effect, does the anime glasses purse up?
I'm gonna rip your fucking head off, asshat. Oz is like experimenting on kids. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Torture, worse. Creepy murder basement. You know what? The bear trap is kind of, and then the bear trap in the woods. Oz's I've had it up to here meter is Oz has now had it up to here.
You
But
see,
anyways, it's Jayson, it's Hollowstone.
You see, what I really love about this is because you all kept pressuring Alpha to be a better hero and not be a murderous psychopath, and yet here all of you are right now, and Alpha is nowhere to be found.
Do as I
This is a
say.
man who tortured
Don't
her
question
for
our
4
hypocrisy.
years. It's gonna...
I was just about to go. Someone Hollow's hearing all these impassioned, like, angry, like, speeches from everyone. Hollow just goes, "You're less than clear-headed." And he's gonna try and...
Your science is mediocre.
Your science is mediocre and your hypotheses are questionable.
You take that back!
Since he seems to be very, since his, like, after watching him do that little hop thing he did with his tentacles and all that, I try to hold him in one place. I don't like that he's so maneuverable. That's unfortunate 10.
It could hurt. It could still work.
You try to grab him, but with his arms, he kind of just pulls himself away. He's definitely using his environment to his advantage. Using any bars and fixtures hanging from the ceiling to move around.
Or, you know, he has Dr. Octopus's claws. He probably doesn't even need them. He can just grab the ceiling.
Still,
Speaking of the ceiling,
Oh,
can I try and
by
bring
the
part
way.
of the ceiling down on him?
you can try that, yes.
How
I'm gonna
tall
try
is the
that.
ceiling?
Just on a focus part above him. I don't want to. I'm not gonna try to take the whole ceiling down, obviously. But I'm gonna try and like right above him, and that's a 21.
Nice.
And he rolled a nat 1 to dodge, so this is going to crit.
Goodness.
I would say the ceiling that he's currently gripping onto collapses, and he falls face first into the ground as a giant boulder that was apparently under the ceiling lands on his back.
Goodness.
So
Wait, this deep, that's a geode. That's like worth a lot of money.
So, what, a boulder?
Like a boulder that deep? Like, yeah, that's a geode.
I guess,
Well, at least you guys will have a souvenir
Does
to
what you
remember
roll
this
usually
fight.
do damage, or...
It's like a 1d4 damage. It's like the usual, like, me using gravity, like the one I tried to do on him in the first turn, that's like a 1d4 damage. But...
Well, I mean,
Other
for
than
what you did with
rock.
ceiling. Is it 1d4?
1d4 was using it on him. I don't know. I don't have anything specific like bringing the ceiling down on him.
I think Ken, it just falls to the DM whatever damage the rock does, so it would be 1d4 plus rock. At least that's how I
Okay,
do it.
okay, yeah, I guess Jayson roll a d4 and a d12.
Okie dokie.
That's a rock.
That's 15 damage.
Nice.
Okay, with what you do between the faceplant and the unluckiness of a goddamn like decent-sized ball landing on his back. I mean, it rolls off, so he's not pinned, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It did just enough.
So now it's Tibia's turn.
So is he currently like face down on the floor?
Yeah.
Whoops, in 2 minutes scenarios.
I've been playing a lot of Gears lately. You know what to do.
I'd like to use telekinesis to grip his windpipe and hold him up by his throat, Darth Vader style.
Okay.
Like
Wait, what are you
using
doing?
choke damage.
Oh, you're trying to choke him?
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's doing
use
a-
like Darth Vader him.
Like, you know the Force choke from Star Wars?
Yeah, I know, I got that.
Alright.
That is a 24.
You use telekinesis, you're grabbing hold of his throat.
Alright, that's
guess
a
roll the
D8, I guess.
Choke damage.
So that's my... Is it just my straight telekinesis, my intelligence modifier, or do I actually roll a die?
What does it say on your sheet?
Telekinesis is just my intelligence, I guess, because I'm not throwing or doing anything else.
I guess you're physically trying to choke him out, say 1d4 plus your intelligence.
Okay, 1d4. Where are you? D4? Where are my d4s? The fuck? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So 4 plus 8, that's 12. And I'm
Your
just gonna be...
intelligence is plus 8? Jesus.
I got a lot of intelligence. So I'm choking
probably
him, and
should,
I want it to hurt, and I'm looking him in the eye. I'm like,
you're force choking him like Darth Vader. Oh, for flavor, you could say you lift him off the ground.
yeah, and I'm like this. I go, do you even remember their names? Do you remember their names? And for my second act, I'm gonna do more choke, I guess. Do I gotta roll again, or can I not do choke?
I
again?
guess
I'm already
roll
choking
for him to not break out.
Alright.
All I'm hearing in my head is, "Suffer! Suffer, you son of a bitch! Suffer!"
That'd be less than you.
By the way, speaking of evil Star Wars characters, C-3PO with the red eyes in the trailer, please tell me and Zach were not the only ones who thought the obvious thing.
Oh, hello. Hello there. Have you noticed my size?
Laser Moon is on mine. 27.
Exactly correct.
Yeah, he doesn't break through and you're choking him more, so roll damage again.
Yeah, what does his face look like when I'm asking him, do you even remember the names?
He has no idea what you're even talking about.
The people he's experimented on.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to talk. He
Oh,
mostly
that's bad. That's bad that he doesn't know what I'm talking about. That's 10.
Okay, yeah, you're choking him more like his face is starting to turn purple.
Every single child you stuck your instruments in. Do you even remember their names? And my eyes are like burning white fire.
Counting. He barely turns out to counting. My darn it. Only 2.
That's far too less, you son of a bitch. And I'm just gonna hold him there by his throat.
And let's see, it's top of the order now, so it's his turn.
Out of 13 kids, he only knows 2. What an asshole.
He does it. Who said 13 kids?
I thought you said
No,
or 11
kids,
kids, sorry.
experiments.
No, 11 experiments. One was him, one was his wife, and like 2 of them were, and like 3 of them were actually, and like 3 of them were animals.
Oh, I thought Ethereal was more kids.
There probably was.
Oh well, despite everything,
I
still
don't
fuck
think
this guy.
I remember that. I don't know that ever being a thing, but
Well, we don't. I mean, in character, we don't know about the other experiments. So, for all we know, there could have been other kids if he was willing to experiment on them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's floating, being choked. Whose turn is it?
it's his turn.
Oh.
Let's see if he's down the room.
Is he gonna choke?
Let's see how long. Well, he's being choked. One of his back arms goes to goes into one of his lap pockets, and it quickly shoots, and it quickly pulls out Tibia roll for dodge.
What does it pull out?
I'll say roll dodge.
I think he wants it to be a
18?
surprise.
18?
Let's see.
Finally, after all this time, Dr. Valiant has a gun.
A gun. Tibia, something pierces you, and it even goes into your bone.
Uh-huh.
And the form of his form pushes into something of what stabbed you. The rest of you see as Tibia just got stabbed with a syringe full of a glowing green liquid
Oh,
that
no.
he manages to eject into you, Tibia, despite the fact that
So he injects it directly into the bone.
The hell does he inject it into? Like one of my ribs?
I guess your collar, like your shoulder bone.
I don't have a circulatory system, so what does that do?
I guess we'll find out.
It still works because, just because you're a skeleton doesn't mean that I can't try to. You're
It's a
a
comic book,
skeleton.
damn it.
You have weird bullshit. Don't try to bring logic into this.
I know!
It's a comic book, damn it.
It's smallpox!
There's something power.
I rolled randomly for
There's
who
something
was
power
stabbing
body.
and it came up on you, so.
Okay, I guess. I don't see
I
how
guess-
it works, but okay. What do I roll? How much damage do I take?
Well, here's the thing. You're going to find out how much damage you take when your turn comes around again.
Okay.
He's still being force choked.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah, but he still managed to inject Tibia syringe that after he does it, he throws the syringe to the ground as the glass shatters.
Okay.
Okay.
So now will be, since reaching it, he reached it. Would that be? Yeah, I'd say that was just a reach in and stab, so Ethereal's turn.
Well, unless he had quick draw, then yeah, drawing a weapon would take an
How
action.
far above us is he?
He's just kind of
Like, Tibia's going them probably like 2 feet off the ground.
I'm doing what I told him I was going to do.
Do it.
Oh.
He's being held in place, too.
So roll the egg.
You know there's actually an artery there, so if you take...
Yeah,
24.
Yeah, he's being held, so he rolls edge. Yeah, you reach the side of him again. What you're reaching for?
24. I'm taking his testicles.
You know there's an artery there, so if he doesn't...
Well, yeah,
It'll
but
be
she's
fine, I
ethereal.
can
She
heal
can
him.
take him out without that artery.
Okay, you
And I'd
grab
like to
your
roll
gavel.
strength of pull. I'd like to roll strength.
Roll strength.
Okay, let's see. That's a 15.
Your father is now a
Throws him
eunuch.
on the ground.
Roll for damage and actually roll damage with advantage because
So just 1d4.
roll 2d4 but take the highest one.
Oh god, the fact that you ethereal he still has a sack, but there's nothing in it.
Oh!
So that's a... that's
5 damage.
5 damage. Oh yeah, I intangible and rip those out.
Oh my god, they're all white and muscly in your hand.
He just kind of drops them to the ground and steps on them.
Oh god!
That's plus 100 mental damage.
Good night, everybody.
Now
Okay,
he's
so
got-
that was the Ethereal's turn.
Do not want.
Ken, are you okay?
Just didn't expect this, but this is what direction this will go,
Neither
but...
did I. But before I end the turn fully, she looks at him and says, next is the kidneys.
At least he needs one, right?
Jesus Christ!
And now it's Oz's turn.
Oz in the background. I've made a mistake.
Well, I'm gonna shock the monkey. Rolling to electrocute him. 16.
Despite being choked, he manages to maneuver. You miss.
Damn.
Gonna try this again.
Taking this like a champ.
Gonna try this.
He's
No, he probably dodged because he was trying to curl himself. He goes, "Ah!" And the electricity went over his head.
Trying this again. Oh shit, that's an 8.
You miss again.
You're not rolling a nat 1 and hitting me.
Yeah.
You need to do better to hit me, he says with his new
So
high-pitched
now will
voice.
be Hollow's turn.
Oh god.
Okay. Alright. Did I hear right that he didn't choked?
I would say the choking was more just Tibia, crushing his esophagus and windpipe. Like, I guess more Tibia's just more holding him up right now.
Okay. So he just pulled a syringe out of his lab coat and stabbed Tibia with it, right?
Yes.
So... Alright. I'm gonna move to him, and I'm gonna try to rip his lab coat off so we can try and get that away from him.
Are you physically ripping
Yeah,
off the
no,
wrap
else
coat
he
or
has,
using
not
your
scared.
gravity to try to do that? What are you doing exactly?
I'm gonna try the gravity because I think I'll have a better chance that way.
Okay, roll to gravity his lab coat
Alright.
off.
Let's do it! 16.
His lab coat is ripped and gravitated off to the floor. Roll for luck, Jayson.
Comics! Oh no! 18.
Okay, the lab coat is ripped off and with gravity and smashes to the floor. You hear the sound of what sounds like several vials breaking as it hits the concrete or the tile floor. As the green glowing liquid
Right.
just spreads out and stains lab coat. He also like
It-
the serum. You fools, I could have unlocked more potential if you just let me give you it.
Potential? What the fuck did he inject me with?
You'll find out.
Jesus
Bad or did I
juice!
do good? Did I do bad or did I do good?
I don't know.
You do the
We'll
thing.
see what happens to Tibia, I guess.
I'm gonna become a dire skeleton.
Is it what?
A dire skeleton. I'm gonna grow spines out of my back, apparently. Hey, Timmy's here.
Hi, Timmy.
I don't think you can hear us. We're muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyways, ripping off, that was like one action, so you have an action, Jayson.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Is the stuff in the vials, are they still spreading? Like, is it a hazard now, or is it like still in the coat? Like it's staying one place? Like it's not like...
It's not like acid, but it's just there's just a puddle of green liquid on the ground, mostly being absorbed by the coat.
Okay.
It's monster gel from Home
Okay.
Alone 2.
Just wanna make sure. Grant's holding him.
He has no balls. He's being held. He has no coat. He has no spleen.
What more could I do to this guy?
Well, he's a spider. Squash him.
You could pin his extra appendages.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to do that, yeah. Try to keep his tentacles in one place.
Ugh.
But that's a 16.
Yeah,
He
you
was trying to like hold him.
try to grab for these
Yeah.
extra arms, but they seem stronger than they look despite being spindly and just they're not going down.
Damn,
now
freaky
Tibia's
little
turn.
appendages.
Okay, what happens with this
Ugh.
shit coursing through my bones, I guess?
Hold up. At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn.
Yes.
Okay. I look at the... Is there still any liquid inside this dart?
Well, he threw the syringe he ejected it to on the ground, and Jayson smashed the others.
Ah,
It's a real app,
Yeah.
real business. It's
Yeah.
Can I,
The tone's concerning me. Did I do good or did I do bad?
I don't know, can I take that syringe and, like, if it's empty, just kind of through his, into his stomach?
I mean,
Oh!
all the syringes are broken.
No, the one he injected me with.
Yeah, he threw it to the...
broken.
After he ejected you, he threw it to the ground and it's shattered.
Oh.
All of them are broken.
But I can't take the
You
needle
could still
head.
use one.
I
though.
can't take the
Yeah,
needle
I
head
mean, you
and
could
push...
still use... I mean, you could still stab him with the glass, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take the shattered glass and the needle head, and I'll just kind of like kind of sandpaper it across the stomach.
Okay, roll to do that.
I hate this dude. What he did to you and Nikki.
But I have to take his kittens.
I hope this doesn't result in any permanent changes.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm
that'd
just.
be fun.
Hey, even Batman tears people's like meniscus, like breaks bones and tears tendons and shit, puts people in hospital. So
No,
yeah,
I'm talking.
not killing
I'm talking about the shit he injected you with.
Yeah, I'm probably going to turn on you guys. Let's see, that's does a 17. Does that like cut across him? I guess.
Cut across them, and I don't really have a damage for the actual syringe, so I guess roll a d4 plus your, like, since your telekinesis, I guess roll with, yeah, d4 plus intelligence, I guess.
Okay. 4 again, so that's 12. Crossed his belly. I'm gonna like.
Okay, he's bleeding from the stomach now while still being held up.
How's he looking?
This is definitely not a good day for him.
Well, I guess I'll.
You guys kind of broke into his home and just started beating the ever-living crap out of him.
He knows
Be
what
fair,
it's
he
like.
deserves it.
Yep.
I want my other friends to wail on him, so I guess.
This is the right house.
You know what? Since I'm holding him up, I'll slam him face first into the ground so that he's prone.
Okay, roll to try that.
Yeah, I think this is the right house. I mean, 2 supers in one day. Like, how often does that happen?
17.
He beat you.
I don't know you people.
You try to slam him to the ground, but his extending arms catch himself, and he kind of just pushes himself back, let him go, and he's back on his feet.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Alright,
And
tell
now
me what
Tibia,
happened.
that it turns over. Inside you feel, your insides feel weird as you take,
What insides?
ooh, 12 damage.
Fuck! What does it feel like
Your
to
insides
Tibia?
of your bones.
Like the inside of your bones feel, just
marrow.
feel like burning and it's spreading throughout your body.
What is this? What is this?
Anti-magic.
Okay, it's like. What is this?
It is my life's work.
It's garbage.
Garbage day.
Okay, so Tibia's burning. Whose turn it is now?
I think it's
It's
his turn.
back atop the yours, so it's Dr. Baron, like, it's a shame that I couldn't get to all of you with it, but this skeleton friend will soon see the results of my research. And his arm's going to, one of his clawed arms is going to shoot out at, let's see, one of our room. Actually, I rolled random by his side. He's probably going to swipe at you, Mike, considering that you just tore out his balls.
Well, he can grow new ones.
I mean, he can, but still pisses him
Gonna have
off.
to
He can
remove
grow
the set.
balls, can make a living helping testicular cancer patients, and yet he's doing this bullshit.
He doesn't want to help the cancer
Look at
patients.
doctors.
He
Haven't
wants
you
to
been
turn
listening?
people
He
into
would be
dinosaurs.
doing this if the heroes didn't call him insane.
What insane?
I know.
19.
You dodge out way up for the first class swipe, and now I'll have him roll random for who he attacks. Let's see, that's a 2, so who's... Okay, and now he's going to swipe at Hollow. Roll for dodge.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
It's 14. 14.
You dodge as well. Yeah. So now it's Ethereal's turn. Ike,
Yes?
it's your turn.
Your turn.
Oh, sorry. He's still near me, right?
He's like in the center of the room, surrounded by all of you.
I'm taking the kidneys.
I think you can only get one.
I'm taking the kidneys, one at a time.
I don't know if this is actually... He keeps
He'll
throwing
live.
him back. Is this even accomplishing anything?
It's
He'll
hurting him.
live with
We
7.
can go for his heart.
Well, that would kill him. We're making him
That would
suffer.
kill
Go
him.
for his heart and end this. Yeah, end it.
You reach for him, but he moves out of the way.
You squirmy bastard. I'm not choking him anymore, so he's not at disadvantage.
I could do an illusion of something behind him. What do you guys think would be fun?
You could show him his wife.
Giant
What
testicles. Why did you let me die?
You could show him an
One of
illusion
my
his
testicles,
wife.
Summer.
Like, Mike, you could show him an illusion of his wife
John
and
saying-
whatever that you imagine I'm doing to her.
They're just in a seedy motel
No,
room, like,
how about
yeah.
Yeah.
His wife holding a defeated Prometheus to make he's winning.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Could try
do
that.
that.
Feel like as what he sees entering from behind, because I don't have to do any sort of movements to do illusions.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll roll for illusion manipulation.
Okay.
That's a 19.
You create the illusion, Nick. Perfect illusion of his wife with the glowing skin coming down the way, carrying an unconscious Prometheus. He sees this, but I rolled intelligence. He sees
Good.
it, but smiles for it's like, impressive, but you got some details wrong. He looks like, though your illusion creation, your illusionary powers have gotten better.
Yeah, too bad they weren't related to what you tried to give me. Better than what you gave me.
Oh, you sound almost thankful for your powers. And then perhaps you actually are. What do you think you would be now if I didn't that? I just like... Would you honestly be happy? Would any of you be happy if you didn't have your powers?
And
Yes.
if your lungs can stop talking. Enter.
I've had my powers far longer than you've even been conceived of being alive in someone's imagination, worm.
Before you were learning to spell your...
Yeah, basically.
Well, third verse, same as the first. Time to shock the monkey.
Where does that saying come from?
Unnat 20.
You hit.
Grant, to answer your question, it comes from the idea of testing monkeys that various corporations did.
I never
Like
heard
seven.
of the monkey.
Because in some of those tests, they literally shocked them.
As he's monologuing Andy, you zap him in the side of the head.
Heh.
He turns and looks at you. You get another action.
Oz just looks at him. Do you even have a PhD?
Yes.
In what?
In
Child psychology.
in biology.
Oz looks at him and just goes, I have a PhD in quantum mechanics, a master's degree in mechanical engineering, a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering, and I have a doctorate in physics. Get on my level, scrub.
Oh, dick measuring contest. I'm sure we could get out the measuring tape.
Well, that wouldn't be fair. You have no balls.
Yeah, they're on the ground. Over there, and
Rolling to shock him again. 22!
You hit.
Rolling for gamma. That's a 9 damage.
You shoot him right in the chest.
And besides, I probably would be mildly happier without my powers. Except the difference is, I got mine on accident. I didn't have to try to get mine like some people.
If only everyone could be so lucky.
Well... actually, Oz, that does make sense. You always did have an inferiority complex. It's your one true weakness, isn't it? You think you need to try and be... You tried to give yourself... That's why you gave yourself powers, Valiant! Because everyone else is inherently better than you will ever be. You dumb sack of shit. And then he turned.
You pressed the wrong or right buttons depending on you.
It's like that kid that goes in the elevator and just goes...
If Oz had a mic, he would drop it.
So now it's Holland.
Well, I know he's not being held anymore, so I'm gonna try and hold him in place again, like normal.
Yeah.
With 12. Yeah, with a 12.
Yeah, it doesn't work. He's strong enough to resist your gravity.
Okay. Then in that case... I gotta do... I'm gonna check to take a ceiling on top. If I get lucky again. Chapeau! That's 22.
You pull down a chunk of glass off the ceiling and bash it on them. No rock. So,
Ow.
I guess roll if it's. I guess
D4?
there was a D4 before, so I guess roll a D4 plus whatever your gravity is.
It's only a 1.
Okay, he hits him on the
Yeah.
face, and that's it. So now be Tibia's turn.
Okay, just like pulling blood out of a clown, I'm gonna pull that serum out of my wound and like get it the hell out of my system.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Remember whenever
He's done that
we stabbed
before.
that clown and then I drained him of blood?
I don't recall that part of it, but
I remember a whole situation, and then you said, hey, that's an out of context quote. How long can I pull the blood out of the clown?
I actually do remember this.
I must have blocked it out.
That's a natural 19 plus 27 to pull the serum telekinetically out of my bones. Like, ah!
Ouch.
you pull what was still liquid left, but it's definitely less than what was injected in. So it seems that whatever you didn't pull out has already been absorbed.
What the hell does that mean?
It has been assimilated.
You'll find out what that means.
I don't like that answer. Well, how's he looking in front of me now that he's got a symbol down on front of him a little and he got hit with plastic?
Well, the plastic didn't do much since I only did 1 damage, but between what everyone's been doing, he looks beat up. Like he looks like a few good hits will take him down.
Well, instead of doing the nice way and like putting a bubble around his head and sucking out the oxygen, why don't I just pull the oxygen directly out of his lungs?
Jesus, what?
Or to attempt that.
You ever seen Legend of Korra with the moth? Or with Zephyr and the Earth Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
25.
You need to get, like...
You pull... You're pulling air out of his lungs, but... Though he doesn't seem to be suffocating yet, but... As you're doing this, this is the end of your turn, you take 10 damage.
Fuck me.
What is this actually physically doing to him?
Probably aciding me.
Maybe Ethereal should try healing him.
Or pulling more stuff out of my bones.
Mm-hmm.
So Tibia just goes, after he pulls the air out, goes, ah!
Bad situation.
My bones!
But you know it's such a pulling air out of his lungs that probably would hurt, so I guess roll D4 of damage of that, just to be fair.
3.
Okay. So now top of the order.
But as I scream, I look to Ethereal like, he's on his last legs, be careful!
While he's pissed at us, he's going to attack the person ripping the air out of his lungs. Tibia roll for a dodge.
Natural 20.
Oh, so that's a counter.
How do you
So
make
you get
this
a free hit on
cinematic?
them.
So maybe it's like cinematic where he's like, and I'm like, and pulling the air back out like he's trying to breathe it back in, like.
So what do you do for the hit?
Oh, I didn't know I actually hit him. I thought it was like a
You
counter.
roll a nat 20. You
Yeah,
roll a
can
nat
you get a
20 for
counter?
dodge, so that's a counter. You
Oh.
get a free hit in. It's like an opportunity attack, you
I
know?
pull the rest of the air out to make him pass out.
Okay, roll a D4.
4. I want to make him pass out.
Okay, you have his lungs. He's like, he's breathing like he has asthma, like trying to refill his lungs, but he's struggling.
All right,
But
he
despite
doesn't have
that,
much left. Just subdue him. Anybody
Despite
say
that,
subdue.
he's going to now use one of his arms to swipe for the person who pissed him off, so I'll just roll for dodge.
Okay. Well, that's a. Or no, that's an 8.
Okay, so a claws of one of his arms scratches you across the chest as you take 7 damage.
Jesus.
So I'm still talking. I look at Ethereal and I go, "You don't have to do anything. He's done. Let us put him down, or no, let us make him subdue him."
He's like, yeah, he's fine to stay conscious, but now it's Ethereal's turn. And
Yeah.
I think Mike froze. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
I know. I'm trying to tell Ethereal not to like attack because like he's almost done.
Sure, I won't kill him. Taking his lung.
Holy shit! Are you what?
Taking one of his lungs. He can survive on one.
Can you?
Not really.
In theory.
He'll have a little hard time.
I mean,
This-
he would need immediate medical attention.
Oh,
and he could be put in one of those rebreathers.
What'd you roll?
Roll the nat 20.
Well, that's not double
That's a
damage
hit.
because it's not an attack. You're just removing
Right.
an organ.
Okay, so if it's not 20, you grab both his lungs.
Nope. Put one back.
Oh!
Okay, fine. You have firm grip on one of his lungs. You feel like just with a flick of your wrist, you can take it out since it's a nat 20.
I Yeah, with the oxygen deprivation, I think he's gonna pass out.
Okay, you rip out you rip out his right lung, roll for damage.
And then heal immediately.
Plus strength, you said?
Yes.
5.
Okay. He looks like he's about to pass out, but with the force of will, he's still standing. Oz's turn.
Oz looks at him. Oz looks at the Ethereal.
He's
Looks
coughing
at
blood.
Oh my god.
Oz raises his hand. You just see the electricity arcing between his fingers. Do you yield?
Looks back to Oz. Do you know what else?
He can't really answer. He's barely breathing.
You can shake his head.
I know.
yes or
I'm
no.
looking. I'm looking. He goes. Do you yield? I'm looking to see if he shakes his head yes or no.
Oh, bad answer.
Wrong answer, asshole! Rolling for electricity.
Actually, not just one. Both fingers and all 4 of his other hands. I'll flip you off.
He's dead again,
Jeez.
isn't it?
Rolling electricity.
This man is the only person alive who can give somebody the quadruple bird.
No, the sextuple bird.
That's a
hextuple.
16.
Oh.
Well, you hit. Roll for damage.
That's 11 damage.
$11 damage, you say?
Yeah. Oh no.
You shoot the electricity. It goes into his chest. The electricity is streaming through as through your penetrating vision. You see inside his chest, his heart explodes.
Yeah!
No,
What?
Ethereal,
Oh.
just as she sees that, just goes, damn it.
Also, Oz was doing that. Oz did this.
Drops the bird.
You guys see, all you see as the light in Dr. Valiant's eyes as
Can I say
he
something
falls
quickly?
backwards backwards onto the ground with a loud thud. All of his arms all of his extended arms sprayed out, unmoving. It doesn't take all of you to realize this man is dead.
Wait, with his remaining consciousness, can Ethereal say something?
I would like...
basically be like, I could heal you. I'm not going to.
You
And
see,
as she
if
falls to
Alpha
the ground,
was,
she kind of goes up and starts slamming her foot into his face.
if Alpha was here, the title of
He's
his
dead
band-
already, so there's no point. She's just gonna take her anger out on his face.
Alright, I'll stop battle music.
Oh, I see how it is. So if someone's dead, you can say whatever you want to them. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't kill him.
So, how's Tibia?
Yeah, what is happening? Is the serum still hurting?
I'm a corpse.
Yeah.
Well, we had 4 more rounds of damage, so do you want me to just roll those now and you just take it?
Is there a way I can stop it, or I don't know what?
Take it, man.
It's already been absorbed into your
Take it.
bones.
Can I take that bone out?
Take it, man.
God is saying no, Grant.
Take it.
That's a necessary bone.
We're here for you, man.
Do you
We're
know
here
the
for you,
shoulder bone
man. We got you.
connects to the arm bone?
Maybe if I shoot my electricity through you, it'll cook the poison out.
Try it!
That's
Will
not
that
how it
work,
works.
Ken? Will that work? If he cooks me?
Does that even
Look,
work in real life?
God is rolling, so
Can I?
Unless you dead, Grant.
God has declared it all matter.
okay.
Take it,
I
man.
wrote for what would have been the next 4 turns of combat, so over the next few minutes, Tibia, you're standing there, you still feel the burning, and over what would have been 4 turns, you take a grand total of what would have been 23 damage.
Holy, oh my god, that's more than... Shit.
But physically and power-wise, is
So
Tibia
yeah,
still
I
okay?
guess after his heart explodes, Tibia just like goes to his knees and like...
Here isn't.
Like, yeah. If it was
Yeah.
stopping her dead body, while Tibia just feels like he's on fire from
God,
inside.
she's just doing that for minutes.
Oz runs over and grabs Tibia.
Da, da, da.
Oz runs over and grabs Tibia. Can I roll to see? Wait.
After it stops burning, I just look at you if you're cradling me like,
feel cold.
Pain lets you know you're alive, brother.
It's been some time since I felt this pain. The last thing that did something similar had tentacles for faces.
Just kind of goes, repressing memory, repressing memory. Done.
I didn't misspeak. It had multiple faces. All of them tentacles.
I know. Oz is going Oz is mentally trying to repress this image.
What happened? Did we win?
Oz looks back at the corpse.
Ethereal's just kicking it over and over.
God, she just keeps slamming her foot into his face.
We won.
Oh god.
And that's armored.
Oh.
God, he's not gonna have a face.
Oh God, why is he laughing?
Is God laughing? Why is God laughing?
Out of all the things you could have gone, Grant,
What?
that syringe. Here's the thing that it did. Whoever would get stabbed with it, at the end of all the damage, would gain a new free random power selected from a randomizer from my list of powers. And Grant, out of all the powers, this is what you got.
Wait.
Tibia can now breathe underwater.
I don't need to breathe, God!
I guess I had to look at it. Like I said, had a list, turned randomizer.
I guess it's official now. Tibia does not need to breathe. I mean, it was debatable before, but now we have it in the rules. Official. Tibia does not need to
I
breathe.
don't have lungs!
Now it's official. We can no longer argue with you when you claim you don't need to breathe because it's on your character sheet now.
Does that mean I can just go into a pool of water and like I can soak my bones in water and just hold water in my imaginary lungs and my bones?
No. I mean, if you want, you could just say that you didn't get anything, but...
I think Tibia will go to a pool of water and just his bones are now soaked with water and now he can use her like to fling out at his enemies. Because I'm going to breathe with quotation marks.
God, the water's just coming out of his eye sockets.
As your kid's father goes, he was an idiot. He tried to give me water breathing? What an idiot!
Like I said, the thing worked at random, but yeah.
Oh my God.
Curiosity.
Could have literally gotten anything, but yeah.
What were some of the other things on this?
Literally every power in the campaign, John.
Oh! That's like hundreds of powers!
And that's the one he got.
Well, at least it wasn't anything bad.
Yeah, Jason's right. Grant, you can totally do this now.
So I think Tibia will just go into some water, absorb water into his bones, and there you go. What the fuck?
And all pranks you can pull.
That was the best outcome ever.
Well, he's dead, so...
And I can
No,
water...
Oz has a audience.
Yeah, Tibia pops in and goes,
Yeah.
I can breathe into water!
I
Wait.
was pretty sure Ethereal was gonna go, but I guess she didn't.
Good.
That's why I was worried with the nat 20. Be
Yeah.
Okay, can I just say now that I really, really, really want to give Neon to the Suicide Squad because this life is now literally hell for her.
I killed your dad. Dad's dead.
Your
Here's
dad's
his balls.
dead. I
Shove 'em in her
humiliated
mouth.
you, and now you're enslaved to the government.
That's done. God's done laughing at Tibia's overall nothingness that happened to him.
Yeah, Tibia pops up in Oz's arms. I can breathe into water! Wait.
Wait! Shit.
Oz just kind of goes, pat, pat, pat.
But anyways, you guys are still in the room with...
I would suggest looting the corpse, except the corpse I was fighting was naked, so I don't think she has anything on her. I mean, she might, but I'm not willing to check there.
I want to investigate his, just...
Another room we didn't go into.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess while he's doing that, Alpha is going to...
So when in the basement exactly are you going?
I just want to kind of explore the basement and see if there's anything, anything down here, any research or anything.
While you guys are doing that, Alpha Prometheus is going to contact Just Sovereign Hollow, and because he imagines the rest of you guys are probably dealing with Ethereal because of emotional stress. That's what he's assuming.
Are you using
Okay,
marble?
So as you go down the hallway, you went to this room and turn around. You're back in the room with the pinboard. To your right is the hallway you came down with originally to enter. Then in front of you is another hallway that you didn't go down.
But yeah.
If you use
Can
the
I
marble,
just-
I can hear you.
Well, I'm calling Hollow through the comm.
Yeah, I'll go down the hallway we didn't go down.
Okay. But yeah, if the DM will allow it, Alpha is going to set all. So, Sovereign Hollow, this is Prometheus. What's your status? Are you still able to read me?
You hear him.
What's the everything's all clear. What's the situation down there?
We're clear down here too.
All right. Hey, listen.
He's not a problem anymore.
Good. That's good. So listen, the authorities are already on their way to recover. They're on their way to recover Neon, but
You don't
considering
know she's called Neon.
well, I'll just say her. Like the authorities are on their way to recover her, but considering the things she's done, and well, prison is not good enough. Prison is not hellish enough for her. You mentioned before that the military has been after this woman for 20 years. Do you want her?
Sure.
She's yours. Well, she's yours then. If you want to get here before the cops arrive.
God's holding up a finger telling you to wait.
Sure. Okay.
Well, that's
Sure.
Well, here's the thing. The government's been after Valiant for 20 years.
Well, unfortunately, he died of a heart attack.
So I guess.
A sheer heart attack, if you will.
So I guess his wife is the next best thing.
And who'd have thunk it? All these years, he was a eunuch.
I guess I'm gonna go down the other hallway.
Yeah, so as you're going down this hall, you're going down the hallway. It's almost identical to the one that led to Valiant. Same length and turn. You enter another room that looks like you enter it, and you can tell that just by entering, this is Dr. Valiant's actual lab. There's benches filled with lab equipment, hence a whiteboard filled with a bunch of different notes, a table with straps on it in the center. But I want you to roll perception on one certain thing.
Did Valiant solve the equation?
That's 6.
You don't see it. You don't see it first. You don't touch anything. But suddenly behind you, you hear.
I whip around.
You whip around and see, in a giant glass tube is what looks like an amorphous dark blue blob.
Oh no.
And this is a big tube. Like this blob, it could probably be human sized if it stretches itself out enough. It's moving, and at the bottom there's a label that says VE and then the Roman numeral for 9.
Aww.
So the main character from I Was Reincarnated as a Slime is the 9th experiment. Hey, do not laugh at that guy. He is powerful as shit.
I know, but it's funny.
Oz looks at it.
It has no eyes, but you feel like it's looking back at you.
Huh.
You understand me?
One sec. have to actually pull up the sheet for this thing.
Got a sheet. Wow.
What's going on?
Let's see. It rolled a 10. It takes a few seconds, but it kind of nods what you think is ahead.
I just kind of looks at it curiously. Are you dangerous?
I feel like this would be Tibia's area of expertise.
Would it? I don't know.
If it's childlike, then yes.
It kind of makes a motion like I guess roll intelligence to try to interpret this thing, Zach.
It forms its shoulders with its slime so it can shrug, and then they retract.
Yes.
Rolling intelligence.
But, to try to interpret what you think it means by that.
6.
You don't know what to make of it shrugging to, are you dangerous?
Oz looks at it. I'm going to go back to investigate the lab again before I go back to this thing.
Okay, you're looking at Valiant's lab. Like I described, the beakers were on it seemed beakers filled with what seemed like chemicals. There's an equation that on the dry erase board you can tell by how the ink looks like. It looks like at this point it's like permanently dried to the board. You think that's the actually roll intelligence on that equation.
Great. Great. I'm rolling for dumbass. That's a 4.
Yeah, you don't know what this is about.
You're a physicist, not a biologist.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I guess I turn back and look at the slime.
But yeah, does Sovereign Hollow still want... I mean, I know I don't know her name in character, but does Sovereign Hollow still want Neon even though it's not Valiant?
John, it's not your turn.
Alright.
How big is Bob?
Like, it's kind of bunched up almost in the ball, but you feel like it could probably... But since it did the sort of thing, you feel like it could probably stretch to like about like the size of a human, like 5 feet tall, if it stretched to a hole.
Can I look for a jar?
I guess roll for luck if there's a jar.
3.
You can't find any jars.
Who keeps empty mason jars in a laboratory?
Wait, is there an empty beaker? It's a lab.
Roll for luck if any of them are empty.
I hate you. 6.
All the beakers seem to be full of chemicals, and you don't know what. And you would probably have to find a good sink to wash it out, and you don't know what it will do to this thing.
Oz walks by the containment unit. He's guessing that's what this is. If I let you out, are you going to hurt me?
It looks at you and nods no.
All right. I look for a way to let this thing out.
Roll perception.
15.
It doesn't take long. Near the glass tube, there's straight up a big red button.
I push the button.
The glass tube slides up, so for a dramatic thing, the typical steam starts pouring out of it as the slime just oozes out, and oozes out onto the floor and just rises up in front of you, like I mentioned, hit about 5 feet and just stares at you.
Huh.
Congratulations, Oz! You made a new friend.
It stares at you for a moment as... Hold on.
Oh shit.
It slowly starts to change. It slowly becomes more humanoid, and the color changes from the dark blue to more flesh color, and soon, what's right in front of you is you.
Ditto!
Oh God! It's Ditto!
What the? Oz just kind of. That's a
Plot
neat
twist.
choice.
There's Dr. Valiant all along.
Is Oz gonna meet back up with us? Be like, hello, fellow superhumans.
I see nothing wrong
Hi.
with him.
Despite the fact that it's taking you form, it's just still looking at you curiously.
Oz just says, "That's a bit unsettling."
What's gonna make this weird is if it figures out how to talk and it's in Oz's voice.
Ugh.
Like the paint frowns, it looks sad that you said that.
Is it naked?
No, it's you in the clothes. Like
good.
It's exactly you. It hasn't seen your junk. It doesn't know what it looks like accurately.
I'm getting vision vibes here.
Oz looks around the lab. Oz looks around the lab and just says, "None of this can survive."
It kind of nods in agreement.
Let's burn this mother down, Pookie. Let's burn this mother down.
Wait, fire might hurt it. It's a bomb.
I'm not gonna light it on fire.
I'm just saying, being in the same room as fire might cause a reaction.
Oz looks at it and just goes, "You might want to take a different appearance, just because that might freak out my friends."
It takes for a second, then it remorphs into the shape of Dr. Valiant.
That's worse. That is so much worse.
What'd you do?
It became Dr. V second, and Oz just goes, "That's so much worse."
It became Dr. Valiant. Hello there.
The thing just throws its arms up and just turns back into the blob.
That'll work.
Congratulations. Welcome to your sister.
How big of a blob is it?
Standing up. If it's standing up like a rock, it's kind of standing up slightly humanoid shape, like 5 foot tall. But if it just plopped into a circle, it probably would be much shorter.
Can Oz carry it?
Yeah, Oz just kind of goes, "Could you be roughly the size of a cat?"
It thinks for a second. It directly transforms into a cat. A cat that's like 2 feet tall.
See if there's any records or a name for this thing, like anywhere.
I'm gonna see if there's any paperwork or anything for this thing nearby.
Roll perception.
8.
God damn.
On the surface level, without opening up any cabinets or anything, you don't see anything.
Ask it. Where does Dr. Valiant keep his records?
Let's see. It shrugs again.
Yeah, wait till I'm done,
Yeah, Oz.
calming down people, and then we can all scope this place out.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the reaction of the others when they see this.
Yeah, I assume
Oz-
you got your foot on top
Oz
of it.
messages back and just kind of goes, "Everyone, you might want to come back to the... I found Valiant's lab and something."
Yeah, while that was all happening, I was
I
trying
go
to
to
calm down
Valiant's lab.
Ethereal. I don't know what Hollow was doing.
Hollow was talking
Talking
to me.
yeah.
Yeah, so I guess while you're doing that, cut to Alpha and Hal talking. Now it's your turn to talk, John.
It's
And
like,
then, yeah.
well, I don't really have anything more I wanted to say. I just want to know if Hollow is going to want Neon. Like, I know that I don't know her name and character, but
Well,
like,
if that's
it's
the
not.
case, I don't know, Hollow. Do you want to teleport to Prometheus, or...
Well, I kind of want to stay here, especially with the whole lab situation. Can you just tell Prometheus? Can you just tell the authorities to reach out to the nearest military installation? They could probably just pass it on. Military is like everywhere. So.
Very well. Like, should I give the military your name as well?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Very,
That would probably make them move quicker.
very well. It's like, fine.
Oh wait, you guys don't know her name. I'm though the Ethereal mage, so.
Well,
So I'm giving my name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So that the military knows that it's under
yeah,
my...
like, once the authorities show up, I guess I'll just say this is military jurisdiction. They've been looking for her for 20 years. It's the wife of Dr. Valiant, so says Sovereign Hollow. And when they confirm that, then yeah. But yeah, that's all I needed to know. I don't need to say or do anything else. Although just to move this along, I suppose I could say, it's like, you find anything worth up? Find anything of notice? Notice or of worth down there?
To find out.
And during all that, Sovereign Hollow's curb stomping, and Tibia wants to try to calm her down.
Wait, what?
Like when you were stomping
not
the
curb
dead
stomping.
body.
Wait, Sovereign Hollow.
You said
Sorry, when
Who was he
Ethereal's
curb
curb
stomping?
stomping. Sorry, well, I said while
Sovereign Hollow in the
doing
corner. I want to be included.
I'm trying to break this geo so we can
There was
reach
that
people.
is that scene from JoJo with
Yeah.
three of them kicking that old person, that other person, but just looking that's found in dead body.
Sovereign Hollow, I'm helping.
Yeah, Sovereign Hollow takes a sip of wine.
You're kicking the rock that
But
you
yeah,
dropped.
Tibia
I
wants
didn't kill him.
Tibia wants to calm down Ethereal.
Okay, go for it.
So are you still like kicking him?
She, if you go up to her and like put her hand on her, she'll stop, and then she kind of takes a look. Does that thing that he has with the tentacles?
What about them? They're just on the ground, kind of just flopping every time you kick.
She's taken one of them. She's gonna. She's
I guess
taking a trophy.
roll strength to rip an arm out of your father's back.
I am intangibility in this shit.
You can't intend. It's not an organ. It's a physical thing made of bone. Like you would have
it is
to
made of
actually
bone,
use
but-
strength to break that off.
Yeah, you
That's
have
gonna be weird. But
Yeah, it's-
that's a 17.
a 17 to rip off an arm with your bare hand.
Despite the fact that you consider yourself filled with so much rage and passion and whatnot,
I
you
don't
just
rage.
with all your strength rip one of your father's long extra arms out of his back. You now have a 6-foot long fleshy tentacle arm.
Where exactly does one keep that?
Same with the rest of my stuff.
It's like,
6
where
foot,
where do I put this? Put it in your inventory. Oh, right.
6 foot long tentacle arm. Just writing that down.
But yeah, after you rip that off, I'll put a hand on your shoulder, like. How you doing, Caitlin?
Yeah, so that's good. She could have suffered more. She's going really dark.
I'm going to try to calm that down somehow. Let me
I'm
think.
keeping this. Put it in a case.
Caitlin, you don't
Yeah.
have to hold on to it anymore. There's nothing that needs to be remembered of this monster. You don't have to hold on to anything.
What she does. She still has Rubik's coat.
I know, but I'm trying to tell you not to hold on to the arm. That's the only thing I'm trying to tell you not to hold on to.
Fine. Drops the arm. She's gonna go look for something else she can take.
Oh, okay, but I was just still trying to.
Wait. He had Gendo Akari glasses. Take those.
But still looks in the corner.
I mean,
Oh, they're
those
perfectly-
probably fell off when the rock landed on them.
So yeah,
They're just like sitting right next to the rock, pristine.
Yes,
So, yeah,
they're pristine.
Taking those. What did you call those? Glasses?
oh, I called them Gendo Akari glasses. He's a character from Evangelion.
Or is that the dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into a call you for William Valiant, who is the worst father?
Gendo Akari. Gendo. It's not even a contest.
So Gendo Akari glasses.
I guess I suppose the more accurate name would probably just be William Valiant Glasses, but same thing.
But I see her pick up the glasses, and I just look at his body. This was one of the outcomes that could have happened. I'm glad it wasn't you, though.
Actually, I think I have an argument for William Valiant being worse because, unlike Gendo Kali, I don't think there's going to be a commercial of, hey, I'm William Valiant and I need a close shave.
Mm-hmm. Please stay.
Thanks. Alright.
So you pick up the glasses, do you put them on, or you just put them in a
No,
pocket?
no, she's just gonna pocket those.
Do you want to leave?
Did Oz come back yet?
No.
I'm gonna go look around. Roll for perception, I guess, to look around.
What I'm doing.
Oh dear God, Zach! I just thought of something. Depending on this blob thing's level of intelligence, you should have it transform into a dog and just have it live with you so it can protect Rachel.
If it was...
Rachel!
What if it was a kid? That's fucked
Well,
up.
if it's a kid, then we'll treat it right. Like I said, depending on this thing's level of intelligence.
God.
Hopefully
Okay,
it's not
so
related.
What's your roll for perception, Mike?
Do 17 plus... that'd be 19.
You leave the room and you walk down the hallway. As you walk, I guess you walk down the rest of the hallway. You didn't go like Oz did.
Yeah, different direction.
As you walk to, you see the Oz in the room that I described earlier, the exact way I described it. You could you could put the pieces together easily that this is your father's actual lab. But in the room with him is what looks to be a cat, but a cat that's like 2 feet tall.
That's a big-ass cat.
Hey, I did say turn into a cat when I was asked it to be cat-sized.
Is there anything else in the room? Because I probably penetrated vision that at the same time. Sure.
What happens when you penetrative vision the blob?
Yeah.
Well, penetrative vision to find out.
Oh God, that's a 20 unnatural.
In the room, you see a few things in the cabinets, like more beakers and test tubes in cabinets, a notebook in one of the drawers, but in the cat, you see through it. You don't see any organs. In fact, it looks like this cat is one solid dark blue mass.
Ugh.
Do I find a box that says the cure for blindness?
No.
Next to 20,000.
Right next to dead.
Yeah.
You thought he was joking when he said that.
That was the best comeback joke ever.
Alright, so if there's nothing else valuable, kind of just what's with the cat?
Oz,
What?
What's
if
with
I
the
asked you what's with the cat.
That's your father's 9th experiment, I guess.
Which experiment was I again?
10.
Oh.
Oh God, would I know about this at all?
I guess roll wisdom to try to remember anything.
4.
You don't remember this thing.
Yep, remember that one.
You said you said you found a notebook, right? See what that says.
Well,
Alright.
she saw it, but it's in one of the drawers.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
You pull out the notebook, I guess reading through it, most of it, there seems to be Valiant's journal, most of it being insane ramblings of his view on the world and what he's trying to do. The stuff he tried to sell you on that you all refused.
When I just sucker punched him in the face.
But just going through it, roll for wisdom to try to find anything particular.
God, that's a 5. Jeez. Now I'm getting all the bad rolls.
Yeah, you're just flipping through like bullcrap, bullshit.
Check the time.
This!
Go fuck,
This
go fuck
I
yourself.
Nothing on. I guess you can't find anything on experiment number 9. No name.
Well,
Not with that
she
roll.
rolled 5, so...
Right, though.
I mean, if anyone else in the room, which I think...
I'll
I think
I'll-
it's just Oz at this point. I don't think
I'll-
I don't know if Tibia's entered the room.
Probably
Later.
not. She just wandered and he's just
I'll
like,
roll.
he's still with Hollow.
Hands it to you.
What roll, Ken?
Wisdom to try to find anything particular.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
You take the book and flip and just flip it like 5 pages, just flip it randomly, and right away you see the word experiment 9, like today, and then it's like today I've began bringing my next experiment. I captured what I seem to be a stray dog that somehow wandered to the woods. Some family must have brought it up with them camping. I've come to what I would do. I assume it won't be dissimilar to that of my first experiment to find a wolf. But perhaps something different will come from this result. I mean, I've gotten different results from different humans, so maybe maybe I'll get some different canines.
Jeez.
So the blob is literally a dog.
Oz looks down at the cat and just kind of goes, Labrador Retriever?
It nods and turns into that as you asked. Ethereal, oh wait, Mike's muted.
Sorry about that. I was talking with the roommate about splaters because he built his own computer.
You see as this big giant cat had just plops down to a pole, then just bounces back up now, Labrador Retriever, like Oz said.
Oz then goes,
Got a dog cat thing pet.
Oz then closes the book, gets down on one knee, puts its hand underneath on the dog's head, and just kind of goes, "Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?"
So
I
Zach,
guess roll charisma for pen.
Zach, if you pull this off, maybe you will get a pet goo dog.
Nat 1.
Oh shit! Who's a
You
good boy?
slapped the dog.
Yeah, you
Try it.
try to pet it, but you just kind of smack out his muzzle and just it yields back and just
I'm gonna try it with a 7.
as it growls its tail turns into that like a scorpion tail.
What are you all doing in here?
Oh, there. Calm down there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
A 7 did not work, I'd imagine.
I came into the room like, what do I see?
Yes.
Like I was trying to follow.
You see us in the field staying in what looks what. Actually, I don't know if Tibia would know what a laboratory is, considering he doesn't even know what pain relievers are.
Yeah, so
Labrador
I see a
with a
dog with
skeleton
a
head.
scorpion tail.
But yeah, you see a dog with a scorpion tail growling at Oz and Ethereal. Well, mostly just growling at Oz.
That's the strangest manticore I've ever seen. What are you doing outside of Greece, little one?
Oh god, he's made out of bones.
It looks at you and just... It looks confused.
Where's your wings? All manticores have good wings. I'm like trying to charm it.
Roll charisma.
Natural
we all
20.
get nat 1.
Nat 20.
There you go.
Okay, so
Its scorpion
Tibia
tail
gets a
disappears
good
and
dog.
turns it back into a regular dog that starts wagging as it steps you and just starts licking your hand.
Oh, I guess it's not a manticore. What kind of creature are you? I say as I pat its head.
It's Valiant's 9th experiment.
Oh. And I look, I
Killing
go,
with fire.
was this a child?
It was a dog.
Oh, was it this dog? I say as I scritch behind its ears. Hello.
I don't know.
He seemed agitated with a scorpion tail. I thought he was a manticore. What happened?
I'm not good with pets. I'm not good with animals.
I look at, I think back to what you told me about the tiger. Ah.
It turns into the tiger.
That being said, this is Valiant's lab, and I can only think of one good thing to do with it.
I look around the lab. Do I see anything funny?
See a clown.
Roll perception.
14.
It's funny.
Looking around you see what before the chemicals, the whiteboard, the opened glass tube, and I'll let you over this since I was there. You see the formula at the very top left of the whiteboard, the one that looks like it's been there so long it's now like permanently dried to the whiteboard. Roll wisdom on that.
Wisdom.
With advantage.
Okay. 14 again.
With advantage, and with how long it's been there, you kind of theorize in your head, especially since you got ejected. That's the formula for what he injected into you.
Ah, the mysterious green fluid that went throughout me somehow. That's very dangerous if it could affect something such as I.
I was going to take out his smartphone and take a picture of it.
You take a picture of the formula.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's say we burn this fucking lab to the ground.
There's no other test subjects here?
I didn't see any.
Alright, so if there's no other test subjects, I have no qualm about that. But I'm like, what is your name? What is your name, little one? I'm looking at the dog.
It just stares back at you.
All I know is good. Rape.
By the way, does it mean something that the one who's good with dogs in this conversation was the one who got the dog?
Surprised it didn't go after his bones.
Oz is sticky right now.
Okay.
Burn it. Do it.
Come along, little friend.
To the ground?
Yes, let's come along, little friend. We're going topside. Are you hungry?
It just stares.
I'll take that as a yes. I think I'll call you Hubert. Do you like that name?
Oz will radio on Hollow.
Hold on, because I'll just say this dog gets slightly more intelligent, so I'm seeing if it gets there. Well, okay, that's 19. You say that, then, like before, its form deflates, and as it comes up, you don't know what you see exactly seeing, Tibia, but the rest of you, hold on.
Did it just turn into Cubert?
It changed to a fairy nose. Yeah, it's transformed into this.
Okay, what?
Oh god. How horrifying.
May I pick you up?
I get it. It kind of just still looks at you.
I reach down to pick it up.
You pick up this thing. It's with its now orange ballish form of whatever it is you're holding.
I don't know what this is, Cubert, but if this is what you're comfortable with, okay. I start petting it.
I call Sovereign Hollow.
Yes.
Over the Hollow. I guess the official story we should go with is that we found something in the lab that was unstable, and we got out of here before the lab could burn to the ground.
And Ethereal's father, did you make it out?
Didn't make it out.
Understood. It's a shame.
This way his research won't survive.
Sounds good to me.
Only survivors were us
And Cubert.
and his dog. We found a dog. We found an experiment.
dog?
It's one of his. It's a shapeshifter. It's benign.
What?
We'll explain.
Okay, fine. When do we need to get out of here?
Oz looks at Tibia, looks at Ethereal, looks at the dog. About 5 minutes, I think.
Well, all right.
Tibia,
Yes, I say as I'm like petting the orange blob.
would you care to help me with the honors of burning this motherfucker to the ground?
Well, shall we found everything of value here?
I'd say we have.
I couldn't see anything else.
Very well then.
Do it.
Well, how do I set a fire? I don't have anything.
I don't have anything.
I mean, I guess you guys can roll to see if you find anything that seems flammable.
Great, I got superheated plasma.
Yeah, Oz could,
There you go.
Oz could just start the fire.
Yeah.
Like the rest of them could just leave with Qbert to keep him clear of the fire.
Oz-
Wait a minute.
Oz just
Yeah.
does an electrical fire.
Yeah,
Hubert, do you
Oz-
know how to set
yeah.
fire to things? I asked Hubert.
It kind of swings back the second you say fire.
Okay,
I was
assume that's
right!
bad. I'll keep you away from it, don't worry. I pat him on the head to comfort him.
Get out of here, I'll ride the elevator up.
Very well then, I look to
Alright, teleport.
I go up to
Okay,
Hollow
great.
and said, the professor is going to set a blaze to this place. I think we should go. And you see an orange, like, video game character in my arms.
Is that the dog?
Well, it was a dog with a scorpion tail when I first came upon it, but then when I named him Qbert, he turned into this. I don't understand. But it looks cute.
Well, I can't really judge. Let's get out of here.
Very well, I look to Ethereal. Do you wish one of us to teleport you, or...
Just to teleport out?
Yeah, he's asking if you want one of us to teleport you, or if you want to go yourself.
Probably teleport.
Very well then. I open up a door in front of us. How's the professor
Alright.
getting out?
Taking the elevator up.
Hollow, perhaps you should go with the professor just in case.
I'll take the elevator up.
What if the
If not, I
elevator
can
doesn't
fly.
work?
I'll communicate with you.
If it goes south, I'll teleport in and teleport out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I open up a door for us three, or us four, and we walk through.
Okay, you appear. Where do you want to come out to?
I guess the front door
Oh,
of the cab
okay,
will open.
you reappear right in front of the house. Keep it kind of jumps down from your arms. As it does, it turns back to a dog and just looking around like...
What kind of dog does it turn
You only have
into?
to roll. You can tell this thing has not been outside for knows how long.
What kind of dog does it turn into?
And let's say it... You know what, let's just say it turns into a... try to figure... It's now a Saint Bernard.
It's now a squirrel.
Here, they aren't so large.
It's like rolling in the grass.
Tibia picks up a stick. Do you want a stick? Do you want a stick? I know your ancestors like this game.
It jumps up, it wants the stick.
And I launch it.
Roll strength to throw the stick.
8.
Hold up.
You know what would be hilarious if you rolled a nat 20, you threw it into the sky and formed into a bird.
You throw the stick, the thing's neck stretches out like a giraffe, it just catches the stick in midair.
Huh. I don't remember their ancestors doing that, but then again I thought you were a manticore. I think I'm quite fond of this Qbert. What do you think, Harlow and Ethereal?
You guys are just
What?
staring at a Saint Bernard with a long ass neck.
The
No.
hell? What are you doing with it?
Well,
I
Yeah, Jayson?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying something.
Remember, I'm like 5 seconds behind you guys, so.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that was a long delay.
I think I will pet him and give him treats and treat him as your ancestors did to when they first domesticated the wolves. So many nightmares I've seen of that.
I'd keep him out of the normal society, just to be safe.
Hubert. Are you hungry?
The dog shrugs with his shoulders.
Unsettling.
As its neck slowly retracts back to normal.
I've noticed that this dog has not made a single sound since we found it.
Yeah. Wait a second. Hubert, do you know Nikki?
It just stares at you.
She's about this tall. Her skin is a darker pigment.
You might need to show him, Nikki.
I don't know how to show her. I ain't got nothing.
I mean, like, you might have to actually take him to her.
Yeah. Well, if he doesn't know anything, I think I'll just care for him for now. Ethereal? I'm like asking, what do you think of the dog, since it's kind of like from the same position you were.
That's weird.
Would you like to play with him?
I feel bad for it, but that's weird.
So you don't want to throw the stick to him, I say, offering a stick.
Okay. Throws the stick.
We'll straight to throw the stick.
That's a 20 unnatural. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's
You
not
throw
coming
the
back.
stick, it tries to catch it the same way, but it goes past it, it starts chasing the stick.
How does it chase the stick? Does it transform into something else?
Like
Does
a
it turn
dog.
Oh, okay.
It just grows until like...
Why do I get the feeling that Doug is going to become our team mascot? Like, or just the mascot character in general for this series?
He is Tibia's good boy. He will not be in any danger.
But yes, you guys are playing the dog. Meanwhile, back in the basement, I imagine Oz is singing this.
What? What is this?
I've never seen this.
Fire, fire, fire.
No, I got something better.
Because I gotta listen to it first. Nah, I bet you're skiing. I am the god of hellfire!
Set the world on fire, make it
This is good.
Oz is literally ripping everything out he can that's paper, books, magazine, anything Valiant has in his lab, piling it in one place, and then I'm going to basically light on fire with a ball of superheated plasma. After which, actually before I do that, I go back to Valiant's body, and I haul him into the lab and throw him on the pile of papers.
Like a crushed, destroyed head.
I guess roll strength to drag this corpse with you through the hole.
Ah, shit, that's a 4.
You attempt to drag him. You get him like halfway through the first hallway before you just start heaving because he's already.
Fuck this. Oz just kind of goes, nice. Oz runs back, grabs a pile of paper, throws it on his body, rolling for plasma.
Roll for plasma.
Alright, that is wisdom, so...
What the hell?
The plasma hits the paper and it quickly starts catching flame.
And Oz starts humming this.
The tiger lilies start a fire.
Oh dear God.
And then I'll go back to the lab and start that fire.
Okay, roll plasma on that fire.
3.
You, the floor, like the floor where there was nothing flammable. There's just a hole in the tile.
Motherfucking goddamn piece of shit, mother. One more time, and then... 11.
start that fire.
And go to the elevator.
Okay. The elevator door opens instantly because it's already down. You enter and it starts bringing you up.
Yep.
Oh, wait, what happened to Alpha? Do you think he survived against that woman that was naked?
Allah knows.
I think we'd know if he didn't.
True.
I contacted you. You can tell them I'm
Yeah,
alive.
he's not gonna. He's keeping your secret though. But seriously, why was that woman naked?
But yeah, okay. Yeah, you go up the elevator. It's moving at typical elevator speed with typical elevator music.
It's got music.
Some Muzak version of Sweet Home Alabama. This is hell.
Okay. Back to, since it's been a while, cut back to Prometheus, who I guess you're doing what the authorities were handing the
I just answer whatever questions they have, and wait. And when the mission shows up, I will just hand them over to her. It's their problem now.
Okay, so they're like, okay, so you want us to just keep our guns straight on her in case she wakes up before any soldiers arrive? A police officer asks you.
I'm more than willing to stay and assist.
As you say that,
It's like, can I roll to punch her? Can I roll to knock her out without killing her?
I guess.
Excuse me one moment. If I roll a natural 20, will that break her neck?
Depends on how much damage you do to her.
Alright. Okay, that was a 15 to hit.
What are you doing?
She's
Knock her
waking
back
up.
out.
She's waking up, so I'm gonna knock her back out. So, that's a thing. Is that it?
I was seeing if she does, with disadvantage, so give me a sec. Yeah, you hit.
Alright. Okay, and I rolled a 1, so 1 plus 5 for my strength, that's 6 damage.
She's back.
Alright. Yeah, I'm more than willing to stay and assist until they arrive. After all, I am sure they will have many questions for me as well. How long does it take for somebody to get here via helicopter or just driving or whatever? Because yeah, I imagine I would have brought her to the road or the front of this park just so that the authorities could get to us, so we're not on a hiking trail.
Yeah, I'll say that eventually a military jeep shows up.
It's like, speak to the devil. Prometheus, I assume you're all with Sovereign Hollow?
The person steps out like a General Ross-looking motherfucker.
Oh, so William Hurt. Got it.
He steps out looking at the unconscious naked woman. Is like, what exactly is going on here, son?
This woman is the wife of one Dr. Valiant. I understand. And she and her husband have been a thorn in your side for 20 years.
Well, Dr. Valiant himself. I didn't even know he was married.
Regardless, here she is. She is powered, much like myself and my comrades. Her power is heat based. She was able to generate explosions as well as being hot to the top.
The man looks at the distance of the forest that's continuing to burn.
He's like,
because those fires were put out.
He just Alpha, seeing this, just goes, Sovereign Hollow, you there?
I'm here.
Get the stick, boy. Get the stick.
Do you have an explanation? Do you know why the forest is on fire?
I think you know.
See. Well, I have a I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Let's see, I want to say General Ross, so... General O'Donnell.
I have a General O'Donnell. I have a General O'Donnell here. I'm sure he would like to know about the state of one Dr. Valiant. Preferably from you.
There was a unavoidable disaster at his lab, and he unfortunately went down with it.
I see.
We barely got out of the lab ourselves.
I see.
Is that coming through a communicator for the marble?
Through the comp. Like, the general guy can clearly see I'm just doing this. It's like, I see.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah.
Well, very well. I'm by the entrance of this campground. Come by here at the earliest available opportunity. I'm sure they would like to talk to you about what happened. You were there after all. For unfortunate bit of news. Apparently, Dr. Valiant didn't take kindly to being captured. There was an accident in the lab. Took him out with it.
Charisma.
Oh, I rolled good on this, or I don't know how good it is. 13.
It's all right.
The man looks at you for a few seconds. You can't really read him because he's wearing like AV sunglasses. Goes.
I have reflective goggles. Yeah, we're equal in that regard.
he goes. So you're saying that son of a bitch is dead?
At least that's what Hollow reports.
Well, I have to deal with the paperwork of that. At least it's less than it would be if he were still alive.
Regardless, you have her. The two of them did seem very close. She seemed very angry at the prospect that I would hurt her husband. So if you have questions, she must have answers.
I'm wondering if we have the authority to take her and be seeing that from my knowledge of Dr. Valiant's crimes. Like I mentioned, I was unaware of him even being married. I don't think this woman was ever involved when he was active.
A witness that says otherwise, a little girl.
Regardless, it's something. And well, from what I've heard from Sovereign Hollow, this seems like a prize you would want. So it's yours.
He kind of looks like. He kind of turns back to the jeep. All right, men. Just snaps it. A soldier comes out with some sort of collar, just puts it around the neck of the unconscious woman. Another soldier comes in with a blanket just to cover up her nudity, and they just drag her into put handcuffs on her and just drag her into the back of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do they leave as soon as they're done?
He looks back at you like, don't think I've seen you on the news. You got a name, son?
Prometheus, and I haven't been around for very long.
He kind of just accepts that and gets into the vehicle.
The second he's gone, Alpha just like Prometheus like lets out the largest sigh he can and visibly realizes that was scary for him. But yeah, I'm sure Sovereign Hollow can give the full report once he's back at his base.
Yay.
And yeah, my role here is done. I have done the right thing, which is exactly what you guys should have done.
You don't know any different. You're under the impression we're all good.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm innocent.
What happened to Mike? Where'd he go?
So I guess while this happened, as the elevator reaches the top, and I'm assuming you leave the basement and just leave the house.
Before I do that, I'm going to set the couch on fire.
Oh, okay. You went to the living room. You see a pretty room, TV, couch, a dresser full of books. Not just a bookshelf.
Oz, I'm going to use plasma, and I'm going to light the couch on fire, because motherfucker's going to burn hot.
Okay, roll plasma on the couch.
13.
The couch is now on fire.
Good.
The fire
your
pushes
couch,
from the
Valiant!
couch to the wooden walls of this wooden cabin in the middle of the woods.
I think it might be wise to leave the woods.
Probably, yes.
Yeah. Sleeves.
I pick up my new Saint
You exit
Bernard.
out the hole that was the front door. You see Hollow off in the distance while Tibia is playing with the goo dog, and Ethereal's there too.
I'm trying to make Ethereal play with it.
Oz,
Like, she threw the
Oz looks at Sovereign Hollow and just goes, "It's done." He's dead.
Nods. Yeah, I gave the report to, Good. I gave the report to Prometheus.
Good.
Well, mission accomplished, I ask as I'm petting the dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Parents have to be it. Yep.
Yeah,
Are we
that's-
near Alpha? Or...
No, not
Leave
yet.
it?
You can move to him if you want to talk to him.
Should we
Yep.
should we reconvene and move as a group, or
You can probably just teleport back to where the campground is, because that's where.
I guess Sovereign Hollow should probably go back and make his report. Just so God, just so
That
Sovereign
and you
Hollow
sound very
sleep.
tired, Jason, so we could just follow off here if you want to go to bed.
well, also Hollow still want to talk
Yeah.
to Tibia
Okay.
about the dream.
Oh yeah, there's
Do that next week.
yeah, you could do that next session if you want, because I mean, just you're laying the couch,
I'm
you just sound dead.
It's 2 a.m. for yours.
It's
Yeah.
almost 1:30.
I'm giving you the option to
Yeah.
sleep if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah.
So
Well, you have a new
I'll
member of your
teleport away the
Suicide
files
Squad.
report.
Yeah.
Jason.
Yeah, then. Thanks, Ken. Game.
See you next week.
Hope you
See you
enjoy
next
it.
week. Or next time.
Yeah.
I did, thank you.
Are you good for
You
next
guys.
weekend?
I guess we'll find out.
Damn it, he's gone.
So Hollow teleports away. The rest of the remaining, I guess, 4 if you counting the dog, are just staying out there as smoke is starting to come out of the cabin, along with a few trees off in the distance are on fire.
Oh dear. I'm going to go put those out real quick.
Oz just keeps walking.
I'm gonna put out
You know
the
there's
forest
still
fire.
traps in this, right?
Oz flies away.
Yeah,
Oz
I'm
goes
gonna
to-
I'm gonna try to put out the forest fire.
Yeah, Oz is going to fly and meet up with Alpha.
Alright.
Okay, Tibia, how do you plan to put out the forest fire?
Using my bubble, I'm gonna snuff the flames on each tree.
Roll to do that.
A lot of books.
15.
It takes you a few minutes, but you put several buckets of water from the river in the distance and splash on the trees, putting it out. And roll perception.
Okay. 14.
Off in the distance, you look at it quickly, and you're not so sure this is what you thought you saw, but for a second you swear you saw a bear wearing a hat giving you a thumbs up before disappearing.
Tibia rubs his eye sockets and looks down where Hubert is, just to make sure it's not
He was
him.
right next to you.
Okay.
Hubert.
I don't think I quite understand this material plane as much as I understand some of its people.
The dog just you.
Oh, I can't wait to show you to Fenrir. He's probably the progenitor of many of your species. Like, many, many generations in the past.
The dog just blinks.
Ah.
And it's that blink where each eye blinks separately.
You'll understand when you see him, I scritch his ears. Let's get back to the others, all right?
The dog just follows you.
Tibia now has the dog.
You have a dog named Hubert.
Okay, I go to try to catch up with Ethereal and the professor.
You meet up with Ethereal and Oz. You guys will go in where Alpha was, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you meet up with the three of you meet up with Alpha. Well, you meet up with the two of them, and then the three of you meet up with Prometheus.
Yeah. You got
Prometheus, you come. You see them exit the woods, and Tibia's being followed by a Saint Bernard for some reason.
He's like, he does not care about that at the moment, as he is going to walk up to them and just say, the woman's in custody. It's done. How did you guys fare?
Oz looks at Alpha and just says, "He's dead."
I figured as much, but I didn't want to say when that army guy was here. How did it happen?
I killed him.
It was crossfire, Professor. Don't beat yourself up.
Oz just kind of looks back and just says, "I fried his heart in his chest."
You more so exploded his heart.
Oh god, yeah, you saw inside.
I'm gonna
You
roll.
exploded his heart. I took his spleen.
Along his balls. Ripped off one of his
balls,
extra arms.
Are you telling him this in character?
arms. Yeah.
He's like, are you certain there were not better ways to handle this?
Oh, there were certainly better ways. I would have made a fast movie.
Oz just ignores
Yes, sir.
that. Doesn't matter.
You're right. It doesn't. He's taken care of, and he'll bother no one ever again.
Burned
Although
his
it would
lab.
have been better if he could have answered to his crimes, but that's in the past now. There's nothing we can change about that.
Did he suffer?
Oh, well, in a battle against us, I think every one of our foes suffers. I'm sure you made that lady suffer when you fought her.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm fairly certain he'll get his reward. St. Peter's not kind to the likes of him.
His suffering will be legendary, even in hell.
Well, we should get back. We've been away from Eldorado City for way too long.
We've been an afternoon.
If there's one thing I've learned about Eldorado City from my time with you guys, it's that 10 minutes can be too long.
We just get back there and Mad Max is going on.
Will the apocalypse, Mr. Squidward. I hope you like leather.
Jesus.
Well, if I do think we should get back, I need to check on Nikki. And I look at Ethereal. Like, he goes, do you wish to speak to her?
To what?
To Nikki.
Probably best to. Probably do that as a solo, because this is...
Okay, but let me know
Yes,
what day.
perfect.
Yeah, let me know what day you want to do that, because I want to be there too.
Well, yeah.
But if you guys are teleporting back to El Dorado, if you want to do that solo session, we could end it here. I wanted to do something quickly with you, Mike.
Okay.
So, you guys teleport to El Dorado, stay with your mission accomplished. Cut to about a week later, Ethereal. Where do you think you'd be?
Most off days, she's just in the bunker. She kind of put the glasses into her so-called trophy type of place. Where Rubik's jacket is, where 3 of the power cores are.
While you're doing that, on the I guess top of your bunker, you hear
Penetrative vision on it.
roll penetrative vision.
Let me get a dice roller. I put my dice away. Let me just roll this. That would be a 18.
through the bunker, you see standing above it, in casual clothing, is Tyler. But you may better know him, Prince Stardust.
Holy shit, how do you find that?
Oh shit.
He knows where it is.
Oh, that, okay.
Oh, okay. She goes to the entrance. She puts that back there and goes to the entrance.
Check your breath.
She just goes to the entrance. She doesn't know that.
So do
Okay.
you...
She faces out the door.
It's like, oh, hey, you doing okay? I mean, I saw the news and, you know...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing better.
Okay, great. I guess I just came to see if you needed to talk with anyone, you know?
No, that's sweet. I've kind of dealt with a lot of the issues, which are good.
Okay, he kind of goes like, I mean, I was thinking that if you wanted to get your mind off anything, we could go somewhere, you know, like to eat maybe, or whatever you want, you know.
Yeah.
Just
That'd be nice.
he kind of nods and like motions for you to walk with him.
All right, walks with him.
While you're walking, he goes like, probably not the best time to bring this up, but with the news of your father remind me of a certain thing. He's just going to go, it's my birthday next week.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna be 18, and after, you know, a few months back when Tibia told me that you guys figured out where my mother was.
Yeah.
I think after that news, I was still unsure if I am able to confront her, but I think when that happens, I'll be ready. Will you guys help me with that?
I'll help you with that.
Tyler smiles as you two continue to walk to whatever restaurant you're going to. End of session.